I am the SpongeBob SquarePants movie world record holder, and I'm now going to play this game that came out recently, Cosmic Shake. We are going to see if it's good. Even though I've already played the game, we're going to see if it's one of the top SpongeBob games. We're gonna see how it ranks against them. Okay. Anyway, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hopefully the audio will be good. I don't think they did. Is that audio fine? It's kind of quiet for me. So excited to go to these nits. Anyway, it sounded a little quiet to me. Oh my god, guys, this is so fucking epic.
No, not you, not today. This day will be about relaxation and inspiration.
What about now?
Not to be disturbed on my precious
Cool.
day off. I will spend it with the love of my life. Myself. And my
Oh, I forgot about the timer. Alright, cool.
Sounds fun. Can I help?
For this, I need you to get something very important for me.
Anyway. One thing I will definitely give this game is that obviously you had an interpretation of Bikini Bottom with Dutchman and then Battle, and now they have another interpretation of it and some levels are returning. And they still make them feel fresh. Really, really like that. Anyway, now we need to talk to Patricia.
Come back after my alarm goes off. I'm on a tight beauty sleep schedule.
How's it going, Latte? And then I was really surprised by this at first. I'm like, bro, what is Karen doing here?
That way if I were you, SpongeBob. Big traffic jam blocking the road up ahead.
Karen's genuinely not a bad character. She's so underutilized in the first 3 seasons. I hear that she gets used more afterwards.
What? Then how is everyone enjoying food at the Krusty Krab?
They aren't. See for yourself.
I'm stuck here with the owners of rivaling restaurants, the Chum Bucket and Krusty Krab.
I forgot about this. There's no way that's the same voice actor. I completely forgot about that.
Seems like a perfect opportunity to start a documentary about Bikini Bottom's best restaurant.
Who knows Cotton? I'm not sure.
Good idea. A movie about how delicious the Chum Bucket is would rake in millions.
It probably takes place after that, you know that episode where SpongeBob faces off against King Neptune? It's probably after that.
You know I meant the Krusty Krab. Nobody goes to the Chum Bucket unless it's asked for directions away from it.
Ooh, savage. Also, it is nice having, you know, Mr. Krabs. You know, he was technically in movie, but he was just saying one-liners in the menu. Obviously, in Battle, he wasn't there. He's in some games and stuff, but, like, yeah, no, it's just nice, like, that we have, like, a new big SpongeBob game, and, like, he actually has, like, a decent amount of dialogue, and it's actually the voice actor. It's nice.
Officials are still investigating where the nails that caused this chaotic collision came from.
Maybe Mr. Krabs can help find the culprit. He did have a truck full of nails delivered the other day. He must know a lot about nails.
Why the fuck does he have a truck full of fucking nails? What the fuck? Cool. Doesn't this game tell you how to double jump? Huh. Add some crunch to the Krabby Patties. No, thank you. How you doing, Mel?
Howdy, SpongeBob!
Movie reference.
Insomniac rooster? In the mood for a little morning karate?
Love to, but we'll have to put some padding on that one, Sandy. Patrick and I are about to have the best day ever at Glove World. Do you want to come?
Thanks. But you ain't putting no glove on this squirrel. I'd rather seek the thrill of toning exercises and rubber duckies.
I love rubber duckies,
But if
bro.
you got a little time to spare, I could use your help hauling out some old junk from my yard.
Anything for you, Sandy. I'm ready to haul. Y'all.
Thank you. Thank you, SpongeBob.
Did I get smaller, or did these
Oh, there we go. That was
bigger?
like, where's my spin, bro? So I'm pretty sure the spin is like identical to Battle. think, right? Rehydrated, I mean. I think it's the exact same. It's hard to remember, I haven't played the game in a bit.
SpongeBob! My yard's looking fine as fur on a frog. Thanks for your help, and have fun with Patrick.
Oh my god, cutscene. Oh my god, oh my goodness gracious.
We have to make our way back. It's cool, I don't know, it's just like... Oh, I forgot to talk to Pill, hold on. I want to talk to Pill.
Hi, Pearl. And how are you on this beautiful day?
I turned tutorials on, but they're just not here, I guess. I turned them on yesterday, so I must not save my settings or some shit.
Oh, SpongeBob! Didn't you hear? It's a tragedy!
Also, is this the first SpongeBob game that has Pearl in it? I think it might be. It's really weird, like, seeing Pearl in this game.
There's a huge sale at the mall today, but because of this stupid traffic jam, none of the buses can get me there.
I don't have FPS counter because I thought it'd annoy people, but my average FPS is like 100.
That is a tragedy. Well, the bus to Glove World is still running. You could join me and Patrick there instead.
Thanks, but I have a social status to uphold. You have fun without me, SpongeBob.
that was funny.
Why is my last...
Sorry, my rectangular friend. Nobody's getting through right now. We're still sorting out this massive traffic jam.
Jam reference?
Oh, I
Holy
see.
shit.
Well, thanks anyway, officer. Good luck cracking the case.
If I start walking now, I can still catch a discount on shoes for the walk back.
Yeah.
Huh, I wonder who's at fault here. Probably that guy.
I can't talk to you just yet. I'm crying.
Quiet down. I'm trying to sleep with my eyes open.
Why do they have like 5 different Old Man Jenkins in SpongeBob? Oh yeah, one thing about higher frame rates, by the way, the higher your frame rate is in this game, the less jump height you get. My frame rate's fluctuating between like, I think like 90 to like low hundreds. So, if I like barely miss a jump, that's gonna be a little cringe because it probably would have worked on 60, but it's okay, I want a smooth experience. Why did it change the camera angle? Why did it do that?
My beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire universe. Good morning, best friend. Are you ready for a lovely adventure? Not.
1 FPS, that's a really good idea, actually.
I stayed up all night pretending I had hands.
2 hours later.
Okay, jump scare. two. What was that about? Yeah. Bro, who's that midget girl over there? She's almost as short as me, Kek W.
Hi. I wish I could do cool things.
Why does he get depressed after just like one interaction like that?
Who cares?
Weird.
Nah, still not cool enough.
Oh my god, that was an explosion. I haven't watched these cutscenes since the game came out, like, on the 31st, so it's like, I forgot some shit.
What, this old piece of magic and mystery? Allow me to introduce
Oh my
myself.
god, I
My
would
name is
fucking
Madame
smash.
Cassandra,
Oh my
purveyor of long
god.
lost treasures of the 7
She's
seas.
so hot, bruv. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out.
Magic bubble soap. Breathe life into your dreams.
Average
They say
depressed
with
white
this
man
unique
when he sees
bubble
any
maker
woman on planet
thingy,
Earth.
you can
Oh my
become
god,
whoever you
guys,
want
would
to
you?
be.
I know I would.
Receive whatever you want to have. Just bubble your wish into the heavens. Not that it ever worked for me.
So totally so weird. Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree with that whatsoever. Bro, that's the same transition as the one before.
I wish? No. I wish? No. I wish... Okay, my first wish is on behalf of my very best friend who loves balloons.
Why would he wish for
I
balloons
wish
and not
for Patrick
food?
to have the biggest,
Oh well.
ballooniest adventure of his life.
Oh my god, balloon reference? Like Bloons Tower Defense? Oh my god.
Is it too much to ask for just one day of peace and quiet? How am I supposed to paint my newest masterpiece with you?
To be fair, why are you outside? To be
I
fair.
wish that
They'd annoy you
someone
anyway, but I'm
would
just saying,
properly
why are you
appreciate
outside?
it for his art.
What are you two?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, yeah.
For it, I wish for the whole world to see how amazing Sandy is.
Thanks, SpongeBob. Nifty bubble.
Victim blaming. Shut up.
SpongeBob, what does it mean when it says, only those of innocent heart may harness the power of the mermaid tears?
I guess it means I was destined to find this bubble soap.
Hey, wait. It also says, property of King Neptune, not for use by mortals. Use sparingly and with caution.
Uh-oh.
I think it's really funny that they fuck everything up really badly and then there's just, like, no consequences, essentially. Oh, that was also a jump scare.
Oh no, what happened to Bikini Bottom? Oh my god.
Oh my god, the manure truck is going into the goo, or jelly, whatever the fuck. Yeah, it's like jelly.
Oh no, Patrick. What have
And now
we
Patrick's a
done?
balloon.
Who would have thought that a magic potion from a mysterious fortune teller
That's explained, like, at like, the very end, but yeah, with this game, it definitely feels like they just didn't really try to make sense of a lot of stuff. Like, you know, it was just a thing of, like, alright, how do we make, like, a fun game, you know what I mean?
Yes, it was.
And that is the most important thing, so I'm not,
Wait
you
a
know.
second, Patrick, you're a balloon.
I wish. If I were a balloon, I'd be able to do cool stuff like this. And this. And this.
The characters are quite expressive in this game, I do like it.
See, SpongeBob? Oh, I am a balloon. That's probably why I've been feeling so bloated lately.
Ah, hell nah.
We need to find our friends and make sure they're all right.
Skull emoji. And as you can see,
Everything is fucked.
it's kind of funny that Glove World is, like, right there. Because obviously in, like, any other SpongeBob game, it's, like, not that close. But obviously, you know, so many games and like, episodes and show, like, have different, like, interpretations of Bikini Bottom. That it just doesn't really matter, you know? They're all basically as valid as each other.
Guys, I'm gonna do a skip. Yeah, I
Good
just
thing Squidward's such an
did a
even-tempered
skip.
fella, or he might get upset about this.
My rock! My beautiful giant rock! All that's left are my... Oh no! My giant sticky notes are gone too! Now how am I gonna remind myself to buy more giant sticky notes?
Don't worry, Patrick. I'm sure those sticky notes are around here somewhere. Or there. Or over there.
True. A lot of dialogue in this game isn't really... You can kind of see it coming. You don't really expect that. Also, I have fucked around with, like, the hover glitch around here, and you can get over to, the lighthouse over there, like, even though it's in this state. It's pretty funny. Also, I will try to be collecting jelly, and I'll collect doubloons when I see them, and then hopefully I can show off some of the costumes. I don't plan to get all the doubloons. I think that would just take too long, but, yeah, we'll see.
Ouch.
They made the
That's pretty
SpongeBob
broken.
game woke.
Wait a minute. Maybe all this craziness is from...
How's it going, Tango?
One of Sandy's experiments gone wrong. I bet it's all her fault.
I don't think so, Patrick. Sandy's
Oh,
experience
yeah,
always leave the
true.
smell of
It's
acorns
like...
in the air. All I smell around
Battle,
here is
try not to force you into 40 million
and bubble
signs in Jellyfish Fields challenge.
Oh, yeah.
After that, though,
That's the
it
good
doesn't happen
stuff.
that much anymore. Alright, so... We single-handedly caused this, and we're just gonna get away with this. That's good. How much was this game? $40. 40 United States Eagle bucks. Oh yeah, I got the pizza box. So you have like a glide in this game, and it's a pizza box, and it's cool. However, I will warn you now, SpongeBob never stops saying Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. He's gonna say that all the time. You better get used to it. Also, no, I've beaten this game a few times, but this is my second time playing it, like, while watching cutscenes and actually just taking things slowly. Every other time was, like, fast casual playthroughs, so, like, no strats, but just, like, casual playthroughs, still.
Krusty Krab! What will the brave people of Bikini Bottom eat now? And without Mr. Krabs, who will help them unburden their wallets? I need to fix this!
I love the unburden their wallets, because you can just tell that that's definitely what Mr. Krabs told them.
Take your wobbly hand off of me. I'm too smart to end like this.
I like how Karen's like... she doesn't give a fuck, she's like, come on guys, really? Anyway, we got the enemy. All the enemies look like this. Well, they all like jelly enemies.
You, all of Bikini Bottom is sunk into chaos. My restaurant is tipped over, and our poor little spot is missing. You could have at least involved me. That's like, you know, my thing.
Also, yes, Spot reference. That's cool. I like the episode with Spot. I think it's called Plankton's Pet or something. I don't remember what season it's in. People like that one. It's cool that he's, like, in another... Well, it's cool that he's in a game.
Oh no! Sorry,
Referenced in the game.
We'll make things right again.
You have to fix this before someone besides me can take advantage of this chaos.
Correct.
Why are you repeating yourself? Is your hard drive skipping again?
Bro has a hard drive and not an SSD. Skullface.
Correct.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my little blunders.
My wife Cassandra, I will get to you in a minute. Spoke to Mrs. Puff.
School's out, SpongeBob. I have a bit of a heated situation here.
Oh, yeah, okay. I guess we better talk to her then.
My adorable cuties. You survived this calamity.
Oh my god, she called me cute.
No, Madam Cassandra. We were just having fun, but we accidentally used too much of your magic bubble soap and destroyed Bikini Bottom. And now all of our friends are gone, and there's jelly everywhere, and... Well, I miss my Care Bear!
Oh yeah, he almost killed his fucking snail. Purple hair and pronouns. I think having purple hair would be cool, but it would look too feminine for me.
Oh, this is just too perfect. That's not just any jelly, SpongeBob. It's cosmic jelly. The glue of
Well, I think purple hair just, like, looks good, you know what I mean?
Extravaganza must have blown holes through the universe, squeezing the jelly out and sucking your friends
Sucking?
into new and strange worlds.
Why do I have AIDS?
That was gonna be my first guess.
You have to bring me as much of it as you can gather so I can study it and, help reverse the mess you've created. After all, I'm at least partially responsible, giving you such a powerful potion by accident.
Makes sense to me.
No questions here.
Excellent. Now jump into the portals that
How am I
open up
down
all over
bad?
town.
I was
can
just making
use
some
of the jelly
funnies.
to tailor cosmic costumes for you.
Oh my
Each
god,
linked to
Cosmic?
one
Oh my god,
portal.
they said it. They said
more
the
jelly
thing.
you bring,
This is
the more
insane.
portals we can pass. Are you ready?
I'm ready! Come on, let's save Bikini Bottom from the unintended yet devastating consequences of our own actions.
Stand up. How about you sit down, bitch, bitch? Anyway, hello, Shellos. Thank you for the good luck sucking my... I do not wish to do such a thing, but thank you regardless. Cowboy!
Find the portal that suits your costume.
Also, the text in this game, like, or like the text, but like the ill like looks good. Like the text box is the text in general. Like the little squiggles under like a highlighting somebody's name. It's all. It looks nice. It's definitely a good choice.
Oh my god, I got a fucking award, bruv.
Anyway,
Like some kind of pastoral cattle.
now I'm a cowboy. This is
There's a
awesome.
name for something like that.
A little dab.
All right. Oh yeah, he also says a little dab will do your concert. No, I skipped a fucking cutscene. How the fuck was I supposed to know? Let's just go in. Fuck off, I'm not resetting. It was probably just like, oh, we probably need to go in one of these portals and rescue our friends. That's probably like all it was. That was said. Hands off the fucking controller. Hands off my dick. Hands off the controller. Oh.
I have a strong feeling we're not in Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like...
Yeah, so this is Wild West Jellyfish Fields, which I think is really cool. Oh wait, how do I... Wait, can I not jump just yet? I guess I can't. All cutscene speedrun.
Oh, sorry,
If you want to
partner.
call this a
I'm looking
speedrun,
for
I suppose.
Mr. Krabs. About yay high, red, likes money.
Crab problem, eh? I reckon you're gonna want to talk to the sheriff in Manta Fe.
He's a train wreck.
Anyway.
Phew, what a fun ride.
This is one of the bigger levels in the game, I think. I don't know what it is with SpongeBob games, as some of them are just being obsessed with like the first levels being really big. Oh. Okay, I think these are like literally copy-pasted from Rehydrated. They look like it anyway to me. All languages speedrun. Do I look like I know any languages other than fucking English, bro? Yoink. New Mexico reference. When are we gonna have a Wales reference? I need like I need GTA 6 to like take place in Wales.
What is it, SpongeBob? What do you see? Water? Soda? Is soda water? What do you see?
Soda water.
It's so small. We'll never fit in there. Why do we have to be so big?
Oh, it's not small, Patrick.
It's not?
It's just very, very far away.
Me talking about my dingling.
We're safe, Patrick. It's Mrs.
How's it going, Riley?
If anyone knows where Mr. Krabs is, it's her. Quick, let's catch up with her. She probably doesn't know us here, even though she knows us back home. Here we have to get to
It's
know
cool they
her.
can see her moving in the distance.
She got to know us back home.
Small thing, but I'm just saying, like, it'd be, like, I think... Yeah, it's just cool they just see it moving. Some of the SpongeBob lines sound AI generated. Apparently, well, it's what I heard anyways, that Tom Kenny, had laryngitis for some of the lines. I'm pretty sure that's... A lot of people say he's getting old, but like, if you... I'm pretty sure his voice still sounds like the same in, like, episodes of the show, so I'm pretty sure it was because of just, like, some sort of throat infection or whatever. I'm pretty sure anyway. To be fair, you know, he's very talented, but he's been doing it for, like, a long time, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's had some sort of strain on his voice in some regard. Which would be a shame if that was the case. Alright, what was the button again? I got it right on the first try. It is the right bumper. This is so PogChamp. Dude, look how big this level is, by the way. Look at how much shit there is. It's really cool. This pace is insane. In speedruns, I'm pretty sure they finish Wild West at this point by like 9 minutes, so I wouldn't exactly say this pace is insane. It's okay though.
Whoa, is that Mrs. Puff?
Riding Ranch. God, I'd love to ride Mrs. Puff.
Howdy, strangers. You came here by foot? That's awfully dangerous. You could dry out in a heartbeat.
8:21. God, that's so fast compared to like what people were getting before like the hover strat.
I get puffy after eating stale food.
Hi, my name's SpongeBob, and this balloon
How's
is
it going,
Patrick.
Jake?
We're looking for our friend, Mr.
Why am I
Krabs,
burping,
but he
bro?
might not be called Mr. Krabs. He could be traveling under a different name.
Oh, like Jeremy.
Or Petunia.
Or Captain Claus.
Or Ronaldo.
Ronaldo.
A crab without a name, huh? Try Manta Fe. It's where everyone without something ends up.
Could you give us a ride there?
This is a riding school, not a taxi service. However, if you take my test, you could get there yourself with your own riding license.
I see a doubloon up there. I can't remember if that was a pain to get or
My
not.
very own license.
Whenever you're ready, meet me by the seahorse. We'll see if you can stay on it all the way to Manta Fe.
Probably, I'm not gonna get, like, all of the doubloons, probably, but I will just get them if I see them and I just know how to get them. I want to show off, like, some of the costumes, you know what I mean? Let's see if I remember how to...
Sounds like an adventure within our adventure. Double adventure!
Oh. Alright, where am I? Can I even make that? Of course I can, because I'm a fucking god gamer. Of course I can make that, bro. Silly me. I almost forgot I'm a god gamer.
Just look at that.
Yeah, I just figured, like, oh, I probably know how to grab it.
Oh my god, there's a fucking golden spatula there, bruv. I might as well go and get it now that I see it.
Yeah, imagine if it just said, like, your fucking... In SpongeBob and Patrick's, like, actual voice, like, they just start saying, like, your name, your fucking address, your IP. Just, like... Oh my god. I don't know why I find that funny. Oh yeah, one thing that's, like, very small but I like in this game, SpongeBob's ledge grab is really fast. Very fast. Just a small thing.
Mrs. Puff, I mean, teacher lady, I need to confess that, I've been through this sort of thing before, and, I'm not always the best test taker, so any chance we can skip this part?
You trying to break the law, bro? Oh my god,
Nonsense,
how could you?
SpongeBob. A little rodeo never hurt anyone who survived it. Ready? Set?
Oh. Alright, I have speedrunner brain, so I have to do, like, the fast strat where they kind of just wiggle left to right. You get, like, insane speed boost.
Well done, SpongeBob.
Because I know you can do it, I just gotta do it. That reminds me that the cartwheel move in this game is slightly faster than walking, so I might use that a fair amount. Also, sometimes, for some reason, your health is, like, Krabby Patties. I think it's just when you're, like, riding stuff, I think. I don't remember exactly. But otherwise, it's, like, underwear. The majority of the time is underwear. Yeah, you're only a good test taker if you're, like, a good memory.
Oh dear, you have 6 points. Out of 7.
Only 1 point away from passing! Yay! Oh, can we repeat the test? It was so much fun.
Patrick's so fucking happy, and I don't know why. He did not even ride the damn thing.
Oh no, that's not necessary.
Oh yeah, I did miss a fucking doubloon.
I'm sorry, I have speedrunner brain.
Thanks, partner.
I'll go back and grab it now. Oh, there she goes. Bro. Bro, did you see how disconnected she was from the fucking seahorse just then? She was like 2 feet away from it, bro.
With the exception of...
Oh my god.
This doesn't say anything about boatmobiles. Well, once boatmobiles have been invented, I'll just have to take the test again.
Because SpongeBob wished for Patrick to be a balloon, so now he's a balloon. Wait, hold on. I'll go and get the funny doubloon. Oh, shit. Let's try this again. Oh, I have 2 health. It's okay, though. Alright, was the fucking doubloon? I actually... Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. Bro, I held right. I held right. I held right. Alright, we're skipping this. I literally held right, bro. No, dealing with that. I held right. Fuck off. Bruh. And also, when I got there, I wasn't even, like, going... Like, I had, like, low speed at that point. And I'll try after this, then, right? I'll try after this.
Now look what the snail dragged in.
Is that a straw?
You yellow as mustard, but you got the bite.
Oh, don't bite. Too unsanitary.
Also, Sandy is like a cowboy. Is
I'm looking for
pretty
my friend,
cool.
Mr. Krabs. Have you seen him? He's got big, beautiful eye stalks and tiny little legs.
I dashed your mum.
For the dole, sweetie. But hey, if you can take me, I might look into your case. You in? Better get yourself a straw partner and make sure it sips straight. We're gonna have ourselves a nice little cactus soda showdown. There ain't a sea critter alive that can drink more soda than me. You're going down faster than a baby at nap time. Jelly bandits!
Oh no, jelly bandits. X, 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 X. 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 I win.
Than my socks after a sandstorm. Taking on them jelly bandits like that. Let's see what you're really made of. Grab your straw.
Bottoms up.
Oh, I forgot I have to mash. I'm not good at mashing.
Cheers. Bottoms up.
Hooray. Yeah, I got jump scared by this the first time. I didn't even, like... I didn't even see it.
Ever since this red-handed bandits took over our cactus farms, we've been running low on supplies. Any chance you can go up to Cactus Hills and fetch some more cactus juice for us? The sooner we can finish our duel, the sooner I can solve your crab case.
Don't you worry, Sheriff. Deputy SpongeBob
And Balloon Deputy Patrick
are on the case.
I like how you can just... Yeah, I like all the wanted posters and stuff. It's got a... Yeah, there's quite a lot of, like, asset, background shit in this game. It's, like, interesting to look at. Well, first of all, we got these guys. God damn! And then,
Hey, cutie pie, care for a tune about the red-handed bandit?
The red-handed bandit? Do tell!
Oh, the cactus juice and Manafay made every day feel sunny. Till
Hit
an
it.
outlaw came a-riding through to make a little money. That
Yeah.
wild, twisted, tight-fisted, red-handed bandit. He robbed us of our juice and left our barrels dry. That vile, twisted, tight-fisted, money-grubbing, land-loving, red-hand bandit.
This red-handed bandit sounds like one bad dude.
I'm gonna get dude, I'm gonna get, like, 17 fucking copyright claims. Like, I don't think it matters.
Cactus juice and bring it back to Manta Fe.
It doesn't even matter, bro.
I don't like cactuses. They're not even pretty. They're just green, juicy, and thorny.
No one said anything about
Like
that.
a cucumber that hurts your mouth when you eat it.
Don't worry, Patrick. We'll be out of here as soon as we find more cactus juice.
Alright, I'll do, like, this section, and then I'll go back to get the fucking doubloon. Oh yeah, this is the part where I can make bubbles or some shit, right? How do I do that? Oh yeah, you just press the same.
Oh my god, this is so epic.
These guys are kind of like Tata robots a little bit.
Maybe that kind of familiar-looking gentleman can point
I
us in
wonder
the right
who
direction.
that is.
Howdy, sir. I'm SpongeBob SquarePants. Have we met before?
Hey, cowboy. Sorry, you don't ring any bells. But I couldn't help but overhear you talking about entering the cactus beverage business. That demands a strong spine. I suggest hiring a consultant to guide you. For
They're like
your share
some
of,
jelly
70%.
shit.
I'll tell you where to find the cacti.
Like
with the most
SpongeBob
refreshing
caused
sap.
this havoc because of some jelly shit, and now it's like in the form of some bad guys.
Folks pay insane amounts of money for him. Since the shortage.
Oh my god, Brexit reference.
70%? That sounds a bit fishy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say 70? I meant, 80, of course.
Pipple lady.
Now we're talking.
Just keep going till you reach them Cactine Hills. And don't ye scam your hard-working consultant. I'm only taking 90% of the business.
Come on, Patrick. Let's find those thorny cucumbers.
Thank you, Lena, for all your incredible messages. I know there's a fucking doubloon here, but I don't think I'm able to get it right now, right? So... Alright, I'm gonna go back to... I'm gonna try one more damn time. Try one more fucking time. I want the jelly. Alright, try one more time. I'm not doing a fucking hover to get it, bro. This is gonna be casual. I just want the doubloon. I want some costumes. The best one is the fucking wizard one from the movie. Looks really good. Alright, I'm steering right. There we go. There we go, I got it. Okay, oh, I got a tier already. Oh yeah, and I have these ones as well, by the way. So we got this one, you got Bang Geeks, Opposite Day, Dried Sponge, Robo-Bob, Mermaid Man, and Primitive. I like all of these. I think for now I'll stick to the cowboy one. It feels right for this level, because, you know, it is the funny cowboy. Oh, damn. Wait, can I make that? Isn't there another button, actually? Hold on. Oh, floating tiki's jump scare. Like a boss. Normal Krusty Krab employee uniform, yeah, I believe so. I don't remember, like, all the costumes, but yeah, they got a good deal of stuff. Whatever you want, they probably have it, basically. There's so many costumes. They said they got the inspiration for the costumes from movies, so that's a movie reference right there, insane.
Ooh, look! An old warning sign. It says, Cactine Hills. Spines, deadly heat, bandits, and quicksand. Enjoy!
This seems pretty dangerous, SpongeBob.
True.
Maybe there's a seahorse around here in need of a licensed rider.
Alright, let's, yeah. Oh, there I am. Speedrun is when I see quicksand. Why does it go quicksand when it very slowly sinks you in?
Just, checking on the barrels, you know, keeping them safe from bandits. There's juicy cacti, all around these parts. Now get!
This is it, Patrick!
From what I understand, people's least favorite level, I think, is prehistoric, but we have a while together anyway. Obviously, I'm not going to do any skips, but I just want you guys to know that you can skip, like, a good deal of this by just jumping over there. I just want you to know that. Anyway, back to your regularly scheduled program. Oh, wait. Me when I'm blind. No. Ah, fuck. My deathless cosmic shake run. No. Wait, this fuckhole here. I've been duped. Unfortunate. God, dude, look at how much shit there is. Like, I just like when you can just like, just you know, stop and just have a look at everything. Look at how much shit there is, man. The game is also quite optimized, so, like, it's my FPS. I can't see it right now, but it definitely feels, like, high. It feels way higher than 60. Favorite music? That's really hard to say. I don't know if I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. They're all good. I'd probably get back to you on that. I do quite like this one, though. I have to spawn the trampolines here in case I suck. Find out if I suck. Yeah, this game kind of has, like, a thing the battle does. It kind of has, like, a battle thing where, like, you know when battle makes you go, like, 5 years out of the way for 50 shinies? This game kind of does that, too. To an extent. Which is really funny. Because a lot of the time, it's like, I found a good way of grinding was to, there's, like, a lot of jelly in the hub world, like, when you unlock a certain part. Get a lot of, jelly from it. I'm trying not to say shinies or manlies, it's quite hard. Oh, that was a close one. Combat challenge movie reference. Did you know that everything ever in the history of anything in the world is a movie reference?
No more chafing.
Oh, that was a floating tiki. I don't know why. This game really likes floating tikis. I don't know why, though. I don't remember if that was an issue in Rehydrated. I can't remember. Oh my god, do you remember that IGN gameplay where, like, that woman just, like, kept it took her ages to make the jump, right? And then she didn't spawn the trampolines to get herself back up because she didn't know how to slam, and then she fell again. Remember that? I don't want to be mean, but it was kind of funny. The SpongeBob movie game's a movie reference. You know, I tolerate joking around, I don't tolerate lying. Well, yeah, you don't need to grind in this game generally. Oh, okay. I love this game. I forgot the SpongeBob can't bash. This be a casual playthrough, bruv. Oh yeah, this is roughly the spot, yeah. It was like a really bad... that you could go out of bounds by like going from there to there, and it was like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. It was so bad I couldn't make it over. But yeah, you could like skip to like over there somewhere. And then I was like, I'm not running this game until that's made easy, and then literally like an hour later the glide strat got found. But now I don't want to run the game because of the glide strat, so really we can't stay winning in these parts. Oh yeah, we got this guy. One thing that's a pain in the ass about this enemy, he always knocks you back. So if you cartwheel, it makes you immune. So that's just like how you most conveniently Also, sometimes when you knock them out, they just respawn back in, but that didn't happen that time.
Come on! We gotta bring all this sap back to that guy who looks kind of familiar.
Breaking fences. Was that I don't even remember that. Oh yeah, one of the awards, by the way, is being on jumping on the same trampoline 10 times. I'll probably do that soon. I might as well do it. It's like a free thing.
You got a knack for reaching them cacti. Just drop the juice in this here barrel for safekeeping. One barrel down. Follow that trail, my little saps.
Oh my god, Jellyfish Rock reference. Why am I saying everything's a reference? My brain does not function. I'm just making sure I didn't forget anything. I probably missed a doubloon or whatever. Again, I'm not gonna get all of them, so... it's looking fine to me. I have a cactus on my windowsill. I forgot to give it water for like 3 weeks, but it seems like it's still alive, so we're good. Cactusy. You, one step away from getting banned. Non-tiki objects. I'll probably be able to do that before the end of the game. Oh yeah, there's that one really cringe award where they expect you to have 10k jelly, which is easy unless you start buying costumes and shit. Again, I'm not going for all the awards, but yeah. Oh damn, that's a shortcut. I might have skipped a doubloon though, I should probably go down just in case. What if it's like a trick, you know what I mean? It kind of reminds me of those, star things in SpongeBob's Dream, well, in Sandy's Dream. Did it skip any doubloons? Okay, I actually don't think it skipped any doubloons. What's this? Oh, yeah, yeah, never mind. This game has, like, a lot of, like, little backtracking bits for, doubloons. I might go and get some of them if I remember them, and it's, like, not annoying to do, or, like, get to, or whatever. I don't know how long this is gonna take, because, like, this game is relatively long. If you're, like, not skipping anything. So, I'm already been streaming for nearly an hour, and I'm in the first level. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Normally, I like going offline before, like, 11, but today it doesn't really matter, honestly. I didn't stream yesterday. I thought everything was... My parents went out yesterday, and I thought my dogs were gonna be annoying, so I just decided, you know... And, we got other stuff done anyway. There's gonna be, a movie board change, like, today. We already got it...
No more chafing.
Got it through. So, spending some time yesterday just discussing that with, like, mods and shit. So after the stream, I'll just make changes.
Need more set than that, boyo.
Oh. Fuck you, Mr. Krabs. Red bricks. I'm bricked up. Nah, Mel, it's just... You just need the balloons. Oh, it's the thingies from Battle. That's cool.
I saw Mr. Krabs.
You're seeing things, SpongeBob. All this desert must be.
Oh, that was close. Like a mouse. See, look, like that skip I was talking about earlier, it would have skipped all of that just then. Crazy. That would have saved a lot of time in my fucking speedrun. It would have been dumb if they didn't reuse assets, because, like, they're perfectly usable assets, you know what I mean? Like, they can fit into other, like, contexts or whatever. And if it allowed them to release the game sooner without it hitting its quality, like, I think it's just, like, you know. This game, like, feels different enough to battle, I feel like, so we can get away with it pretty easily. I just realized, by the way, I don't think there's any sliding in this level. I don't think there's any in the next level either. The next level is my favorite level in the game, by the way, so that's gonna be a treat. It will be like I battle against Bikini Bottom. I love Bikini Bottoms. Time to look at the sky, true. No, I died! I'm trying to be funny! Oh, it's fine, I respawn back here. That was fucking stupid. Am I supposed to be able to just... Oh wait, can I even make this? Okay, I can't. I was about to say, like, bruh, can I just, like, skip that?
Is it just me, or is everything in this place trying to hurt us? Order up!
Oh yeah, I guess sliding's a little bit of an underutilized mechanic in this game. It's not a big deal, it's just, yeah. Also, this level has, like, has the seahorses anyway, so it's like... Oh yeah, what's that one where it's like, I think I figured out why the radical left participate in speedrunning or some shit. To be fair,
Somebody should put up a sign or something.
the left love being dominated, and they're getting dominated by a video game constantly. It all adds up. They cracked the case. I don't get... Nah, I dumb. Okay, actually, to be fair, though, all extras has actually been fucking destroying me recently. I'm not doing any skips. I will get that tooth legitimately. Oh, there he goes. Well, bro, do you see that? I spawned, like, here, and then you just got pushed, like, over here. That was kind of funny. Dude, I remember, you know how I was talking about how, like, how this game of battle, like, make you do a lot for, like, random... Dude, look over here. Like, they want you to do all that just to, like, and then you have to, like... How do you even get back? Oh. Okay, well, I died trying to show you how... Show you something, but, yeah. It's just, like... I'm about to kill a bunch of enemies in a minute, you know, it's not necessary.
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so
Yeah, like for example, like, what's the point of all this shit up here?
Howdy, strangelings. What brings you to this whole place? If you're after gold, get lost. It's
Guys, I don't mean to state the obvious, but I think this might be a Minecraft reference.
We really need to get back to the surface, Mr. Miner, sir. Our friend Soda depends on it.
Well, I could let you use my elevator, but what's in it for me?
I would argue as well that it's even weirder in this game that they try to do stuff like that, because in battle, like, the shinies can be used for stuff to progress the game. In this game, none of the collectibles progress the actual, like, story, which is fine in its own right. I'm just saying.
Anything you want. There's nothing that this amazing duo can't get.
It would make it feel more worthwhile. I would prefer if it could do more than just get costumes, but yeah.
That darn Alaskan bullworm is obsessed with my gold. Knocks my shiny tooth out. Bam! Just like that. If you can get my tooth, I can get you up to the surface.
Maybe, like, buying upgrades, like, slightly longer spin or something. I think something like that could have been cool. I don't know. Just thinking out loud, basically. Because you gotta think about balancing and shit like that, but yeah, I just... Yeah, something like that would be cool.
Where will I be?
Patrick is a balloon. He gives you, like, underwear and stuff when you're low. I remember this bit being a bit of a pain, because sometimes you're just missing, like, one enemy and you just, like, don't know where he is. Making sure I don't... See, like, there's a... Oh, there's another spawner. Hold on.
Hold on.
This spin is gonna be... this cartwheel, rather, is gonna be so useful for one of the bosses later. If you know, you know. Hold on, I'll read your message in a second. I'm currently balling out right now. Also, one thing I've noticed as well is that, wait, what's this over here? I don't think I've ever been here. Oh, there's nothing here, okay. What was I saying? I forgot, who cares? Alright, anyway, I got the gold tooth.
With a bit of gold nugget, you'd be worm food by now. But since you survived, did you find my tooth?
Do snails leave slime in the woods? Of course!
Whatever you say. The elevator's all yours, boys. Oh, and I don't know what you did down there, but it left a powerful stink on you.
All right, let's take that elevator. That should lift our spirits.
Thanks for bringing back my tooth. It still fits.
Jesus fucking Christ. You know, I don't think I ever saw that when I played this game casually. Fucking, oh my god. Obviously, I know they do shit like this, like they pull like faces, but I didn't know this was one of them. I had no idea. Fucking hell. An hour? Holy shit. The elevator took an hour. Speedruns are way faster than, like, how long SpongeBob and Patrick had to wait on the fucking elevator. Oh yeah, there's a thingy here, isn't it? This is a doubloon. But I don't remember exactly how to get it.
They're stealing our soda supplies! Hurry up, Patrick! We got ourselves a train to catch!
Also, you can go so fast here that you can go, like, kind of, like, in front of the train. Bro, broken reed? Broken reed.
Bandits steal our train and Mr. Krabs happens to be on it. Hold on! Mr. Krabs is the...
Oh my god, Mr. Krabs.
Guys, this is so sad. How could Mr. Krabs do this to us? Oh. I missed a funny health piece. It's okay, though. I'm just trying to make sure, like, I just want to, I don't know where the doubloon is, but I'm pretty sure it's around somewhere. I'm pretty sure there's one here, so I'm just making sure that I even have, like, a chance to grab it. So I'm not coming back here, fuck that. Everything is a movie reference. Bro, was it not a doubloon here? I thought it was a doubloon. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. I guess I might as well try and get the award here for, like, beating the boss fast. So I will do a tad bit of concentration. I might as well. I forget how much time it gives you, but I doubt, considering it's the first boss in the game, I can't imagine it's a strict requirement. Speedrun. Do I have to kill these guys? I think I do. Yeah, definitely. Huh? Bruh, I left the guy. I don't know if I beat him fast enough.
I know you mean well, but you gotta let me stay. Please.
You're under arrest.
Playing uncapped, making you drop
Like I was saying,
frames.
SpongeBob, you gotta take me back
Hold on. It says I've dropped no frames.
in jail.
Sorry, Sheriff. I'm taking this one in.
I sure should stop drinking so much cactus soda on the job.
Oh my god, alcohol reference. I did increase my bitrate a tiny bit because obviously, like, when you got a game on full screen, it obviously... so my bitrate is normally 5,000. I upped it to 5250. So I figured that'd not cause any issues.
Taught me a valuable lesson.
Let me just make sure to Red Dead Redemption reference. Thank you. Apparently I didn't get the award because I'm cringe, but it's okay.
But it's not all about money?
What? No, no, oh, no. It's always about money. But
I just remember the battle crabs laugh. Like, do you remember that?
I'm here to help, Mr. Krabs. We'll find Pearl and the Krusty Krab and bring them back on the double.
That's a good lad. Now off you go. I'm sure you can get around a little faster now with those new riding skills of yours.
There are still a lot of friends to bring back home, Patrick. Let's ride. We should ask
Bailey got
where
sub
else we
1.
can find our
Bailey
friends.
got sub 1. We are in there. Oh, I did get an award.
I need your help.
Oh, I think that's just with beating the
Sheldon's
level,
pride
though.
would never allow him to ask, but your mischief
Ask?
tipped over the chum bucket, and we need you to stand it back up. We already built a meticulously calculated rig, but Sheldon didn't account for his own slight
Sped up.
stature.
Excuse me. There are more important things than knocked over trash cans.
It's not a trash can, it's a bucket, and it's Bikini Bottom's sole restaurant.
I know everyone would love to be eating out of a bucket right now, but the fate of the entire universe is currently hanging in the balance.
I just realized she has one purple eye and one green eye. That's kind of
No
based.
biggie. I'm sure the universe can hang in there until we've helped a friend in need.
Karen apparently uses a hard drive and not an SSD, so I would not smash.
I don't get why this doesn't work. My calculations are flawless.
Maybe we can help.
I don't need your help, but if you want to make up for this whole mess, I guess I would allow you to assist me.
Homophobia. God, she's a keeper.
Here, use this super velocitous momentum enhancer that I invented to get the job done.
Ooh, is that a bubble surfboard?
Yes, but I gave it a fancy name, so I get the credit.
Alright, anyway.
A little dabble do ya?
Shut the fuck up, SpongeBob, bruv. Now we have this. This move is kind of cool. I like it. It's not, like, amazing, but I think it's cool. I don't know.
I've never been in here before, but since the Krusty Krab is gone, I guess I have no choice. Does this place offer anything edible?
Technically, yes. We citizens of Bikini Bottom must stand together in these trying times. So, let it be known that the Chum Bucket will humbly accept its role as the town's sole source
I
of
fucking hate the
sustenance.
Pibble Dab gif.
You fools!
Plankton, I always suspected that deep down you were a contributing member of society. And don't worry, Patrick and I won't stop until we put everything back to normal, so no one has to eat at the Chum Bucket.
How's it going,
ever
Trex?
again.
Wait, was that last part really necessary?
Okay, I should
Little
probably...
buddies, both of you listen closely. I managed to track Spot's trails, but they are scattered everywhere and are leading to all of those portals.
Wow.
Anyone want to
Spot is
redeem
really
Dab?
going places.
I said listen! You have to look for him in all those worlds you're going to. You're the only one that can bring him back.
Don't worry, Plankton. We'll look everywhere for him until he's back home safely.
Good. Now out of my sight.
So now there's a thing to get Plankton's pet Spot. Jesus Christ, alright, thank you, game. Anyway, he's located in every level, but I can't be fucked to do that. I might go back and do that one. Do you remember that challenge and I said, oh, I gotta do it later? The only problem is I can't remember where it was and I can't remember how long it would take to get there. I will take a quick look because I can't remember where the fuck it is. Yeah, I don't know if I know where it is. Oh wait, it might be down there, actually. Yeah, I have no idea why. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. I'm looking for, like, that glide, the glide board thing, but I don't remember where it is. I know it's not around here, right? It can't be. It might be over there, actually. Is it? Left? Oh, is it up there? No, that can't be right. Is it? Oh. This wasn't even the one I was talking about. I'm pretty sure there's another one, isn't there? Oh my god, actual movie reference. This is so crazy, guys. Luckily, the rings show me the fastest path, so we're doing good. We're doing good right now. As everybody knows, they always show you the fastest path. There's two. I don't know what the other one is. Like a boss. Also, again, I don't want to do, like, all of them, but whichever one's on a pain in the ass, basically. Fucking hell, this one takes forever. Sap Gatherer, thank you, I'll have a look in a minute. If it doesn't look like it'll take ages to get to, I'll probably do it. Yay! Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I know where it is, actually. This shouldn't take long to get to. Could be Gucci. What's over here? Fuck all it appears. It appears there is nothing there. Yoink. Oh, there it is. Nah, I just... That's a thing. I can't do it. Wait, I went past the challenge? Hold on. I found it. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, when I was looking for doubloons in this game, I literally just, like, used, tutorials and stuff, so I don't really have a good memory of, like, where all this shit is. I just couldn't be bought. After I beat the game, I was just like, alright, I just wanna, like, get all the doubloons, like, as quickly as I can. Like, this game gives you a lot of warp points, but, like, for how big the levels are, it's just, like, sometimes not enough. Alright, well, I think I'm about as done as I want to be right now. After the the only guide I used casually was for, like, one of the puzzles in Prehistoric, I think.
Oh my, yes. So much pure, unadulterated jelly.
This stream is sponsored by water. Can you see all the fucking drinks there, by the way? Accidental GL.
To create your next costume. You should find it very familiar, but don't let appearances fool you. When you step through the next portal,
Movie reference. Movie reference. This is just like movie. Guys, this is so epic. There's a green one and there's 2 blue ones.
Getting around will be much faster with these seahorses.
Will be much bumpier too. For you.
Why are you blue?
These jelly things
Nah, it's like I'm just playing on a different monitor, so I have to like move the camera. Oh. Oh, ooh, ooh, ah. Okay. Bro just left the cutscene. Alright, this is my favorite level in the game, so... Looking forward to this one.
Now I know why they call them stretch limos. You gotta stretch first.
You think Sandy came this way? She never struck me as a red carpet squirrel.
I love munching carpet.
Good thing I put on.
I have to admit, totally would have expected someone bigger for the part, but everyone seems small to me. Sorry, am I oversharing? It's my first day, and I'm so nervous.
Filming starts in 1 minute and 58 seconds. No, 57. Script up. 50. Just hurry up.
Statistically speaking, the director's assistants only last 0.87 days before they're let go. I need to do better. Chop, chop,
Less than a
this
day,
way.
my
He
god.
isn't the patient kind,
You better
the
pay good, bro.
understanding kind, or the kind.
Alright, away we go.
This is the leading man. Let's take some pictures to capture this tree.
Whoa! We're taking photos of us. Are we in the movie?
You know, people are saying stuff about my frames, but OBS says I haven't dropped any frames, so like, my name is Jeff. Personally. As far as I'm concerned, my frame rate has not dropped at all. Oh yeah, I don't have the thingy for that yet. Oh yeah, I should be looking at the posters. They got like, yeah, like look at the shit, like Enter the Sponge and crabs. I got some other shit. True.
Hey, mister.
You have an eye.
What are you still doing here? Please go to the exit or I will get fired. The director is waiting for you.
Huh? How did you get here so fast?
She must have cut the line, Patrick.
Lucky.
Now we gotta deal with this fucker. I fucking hate this enemy. It's okay though, I have Carwheel on my side.
Oh boy, that is one big heavy jelly.
As long as it stays in that cage, you'll be fine.
Rub-a-dub reference. Oh my god, like a bathtub? Oh my god. Yeah, he's just a bitch to kill. He's just annoying. The lean monster. Most normal. Which chatter? I miss dialogue. I miss her.
Oh, I see a button. It's in that cage next to that guy.
Oh, you mean that big mean-looking guy that won't stop looking at us? Great.
Alright, let's see what you're made of. He's kind of like a Morpheus spinner, but he's just so slow that it's just like annoying. I guess one issue I have with the enemies in this game is that they never get like stronger. And the ones that aren't one hit, except for like the Tata one, is kind of like they're all like kind of a pain in the ass. But, you know, again, most of the enemies in this game are optional, so it's not really an issue unless you really care about getting costumes.
Travel into the distant future.
I think it's just a movie set, Patrick.
Movie. Also, the spot, I guess I guess because I see him, I guess I'll grab him.
Here's Buddy's buddy.
Hooray, I found him.
This film's unfashionably late, I see.
Squidward works really well as a director.
The director is Squidward.
I love it.
He's got vision, SpongeBob.
What squirt of an actor did those at the agency lay upon me? I promised them.
Bro, you can't say that as a
How
kid's
do they
game.
repay me? I demanded a hero, not a little yellow marshmallow. Did you shrink by spending too much time in a hot tub?
Hi, Mr. Director, sir. I'm SpongeBob.
Filming starts in 9, 8, 7, really soon.
Can't those uncultured casting urchins comprehend that I am allowing them to be part of what is sure to be the greatest film sensation ever to hit the scene?
I wonder how big his budgets
But
are.
don't lose heart. I still have the talent to turn you into a tool of destructive beauty.
Oh, goody!
In this scene, you must fight your way through gang-infested city streets. And don't walk out of frame.
Yeah, he does not like if you walk out of frame, I learned that. Alright, so we got like a little bit of an auto-scroller. It's an auto-scroller, but it goes faster if you like kind of hug like the right side. Movie doesn't have any auto-scrollers, so we're gonna call this a truth or square reference. Like you know in fry cooking when you're on like those buses that move across like the water. That's an auto-scroller. You can't speed it up, but it's close enough. Yeah. He puts your ass right back to the beginning of the level, so I gotta be careful. Also, there's a doubloon here somewhere. I'm not positive where it is. Over here. No.
This game fucking sucks.
Oh, no. Alright, we're good. Surely I wouldn't miss the doubloon, right, guys? Surely I would not. Surely my memory doesn't suck. Dude, I got the collectibles on the 1st of February, and it's the 25th of February. It was not that long ago, really. I don't remember what, like, most of the doubloons are, bro. It's over here, it's gotta be. Yep. Yeah, I got it. Tier 3 costumes? Let's fucking go, bruv.
Quick, defeat the enemy ambush. We don't have to play the
Oh. Dementia patient. Untrue, worsty. Yeah, you might be partially right. You look like if a man and woman had a baby. I would hope so. If I remember correctly, this is the only time she shows up, like, in a level. I was quite surprised when I saw this.
I want to pop it.
You can't. It is indestructible magic, thanks to the jelly you're collecting for our cause.
Cassandra, are you sure this is the right place to find Sandy?
The portal brought you right where you're supposed to be.
Don't resist the Jellyverse.
Instead, take it, store it, and bring it to me. Besides, the jelly whispered that you've done some commercial work.
Don't your square pants long?
I kind of wish they were more subtle about it, yeah.
You're right! If it means saving Sandy and the world, then I'll just have to act my square heart
You look
out.
like you came out of a
Thanks, Cassandra.
cactusy. Why is that just a thing now? that we've just like invented. Why is this like a thing?
Cassandra helping us. What a selfless lady.
What a selfless lady, guys. Am I obvious yet? What a selfless lady. Guys. Also, this is basically like downtown, but you just kind of... See, that's what I mean, right? First level was Jellyfish Field, second level is downtown. These are levels in Dutchman and Battle, and yet they still find ways to make it very, like, unique still. That's what I... Really cool. I feel like Jellyfish Fields, if they keep making SpongeBob games, Jellyfish Fields is gonna turn into Green Hill Zone and 1-1, but... Hopefully, I mean, if they keep making them, like, unique, then it won't be an issue. Alright, I'm gonna learn how to karate kick now. It's gonna be pretty based.
If I wanted to see a wimp run around, I'd be directing Wimp Racer 2, like my agent told me to. This is a karate film, but I guess I have to work with...
You got handsome Squidward face in the background.
Let's start with something simple. A karate kick. Karate kick it!
I think it's Y, right? Yeah.
Now, to really prove that you know how to embody a great hero of karate, I have prepared a little challenge for you. Across the roofs of the city. Now, kick down that door and get moving.
Array.
I say we kick things off.
Golden spatula. I've already collected 2 of them. So, I guess I'm collecting all of them now. I might as well, right? I don't remember what some of them are, but I know the one in Prehistoric is, and that's good enough. So that I'll already have, like, 3 by then, so that's already half of them. Also, this move is insane, by the way. It's so, like, strong. And you just... Like, you can sometimes save yourself from, like, dying if an enemy is, like, on the edge of the thing. It's, again, it's like, I don't know if I'd call it, like, OP, but it is pretty good. Like, look at this shit.
Oh, God. My limbs feel even
Battle Sandy Kick reference, except it's really good. Mega Mouse. School equals 6 hours and no movie. Isn't it Saturday today, bro? You going to fucking Sunday school, except it's Saturday? Oh, yeah, it's these fuckers. These guys are a little annoying, but it's, like, fine.
These little ones look quick and hungry.
No, so you just kick them, and then they fall over, and then you do that, and then you win.
Oh my god, Battle Tikis. Is this game original whatsoever, bruv? Where's the originality? Oh. Dab. Dab reference. Dab me up. Oh, that's a thing. Oh yeah, this is paparazzi part. This part's kind of cool. Oh, I gotta talk to... Hold on. Let me just make sure I'm not missing shit. There's golden underwear here, so I want to get it. There it is. I didn't know there was golden underwear in this game until after I beat the game, by the way. So it's kind of funny. I like that it fully replenishes your health.
Hey, short, yellow, and spongy! There's a lot of paparazzi hiding on this set who wish to smear the director's reputation by capturing the fishy side of his process, which obviously doesn't exist. It would be real cool if you could distract them with some of your fancy moves.
I will make myself extra picturesque.
Would you? Would you? Alright, now I gotta find the paparazzi. I think it's just X, right? They press, yeah. Oh no, it's A. Can I make it in 2? Yes, I'm so good.
I've never been a good masher. Never been a good masher, but you know, I made it. Made it in 2. I'm glad that this is like skipped in a speedrun because like this part would like imagine if I had to like mash fast and if I was running this game, that'd suck. Oh yeah, you got kelp shakes by the way. They got kelp shake reference, pretty cool. Oh, I skipped. I don't know how I managed that. Bruh, I didn't. It's set to press Y on him, but I just spun him with X and it still like worked. Yeah, probably. Oh, oops.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, dude, what is with this game and floating tikis? I don't understand. Is there one over here? I don't think I went to this area when I was... Oh, that's how... Oh, no, I got here from going over there. I was, like, over there, and then I hovered over here. And... Okay, so that's how you do it casually. I didn't even know, not gonna lie. Was forced to give yourself an epileptic seizure 5 separate times. Yeah, to be fair, it like there isn't like a time or anything, so you don't have to mash. So there's that, but yeah, I don't know. They're probably a better. There's probably a way to make it like less of like an issue. However, I'm not smart, so I wouldn't be able to think of any good ways. Holy shit, bro, got that. Yeah, I don't know why there's 5. I think, like, 3 would have been good.
You did it, Mr. Sponge! The security guard will let you pass now.
He's got some funky glasses. They look cool. I don't know why I found that message funny.
I guess some guy dealt with the paparazzi. You can pass now.
Yeah, anyway.
That's it! A real Karate King has to prove cat-like reflexes.
Cat reference?
Inspiration is about to strike.
Oh my god. Oh, I want a chocolate donut now.
Volunteers in the box will help you train your reflexes. When someone pretends to escape, whack them.
Won't that hurt them?
How do I have 9+ Discord notifications? Too bad, I'm playing Cosmic D's, I don't have time to click on these notifications.
Well, I guess that makes sense. But wait, Patrick didn't sign a contract.
What? Oh, fine. Then don't whack him when he...
Also, yeah, we're gonna physically abuse people. It's gonna be based.
Concentration. Now let's go. We're burning valuable spotlight. And action.
I have to karate kick the crew? Oh, I hope I don't hurt them.
Oh, look.
Well, okay. Making movies sure is a weird process.
Movie? Dude, I just hear the word movie. Like, I'll never be able to hear the word movie again. Have you seen those memes where it's like me when I'm on my deathbed and all I can think of is like that funny game where you kill your crewmates or whatever, and it's just like Walter White laughing because he's just like gone insane. Like, it's like that, but just like me when I'm on my deathbed and the nurse asks me if I just want to watch like a movie or something, and then I just start like breaking down into like into laughter. I've gone mentally insane. I will not, Lena. Good try though. Maybe next time. Except not. I'm not going. Okay, nah. I'm not getting my ass all the way up there for that. Actually, hold on. Can I just cheese it?
May I, like, no cheese reference it? I give up. You might be able to cheese it. Who knows? He has no... Oh my god, that reminds me when Dad was talking about, my dad was talking about, a coworker who, like, passed away. Like, he hasn't worked for a long time, but he knew a guy at work. And I was like, oh, that's sad. And then he literally said, yeah, his name was Jeff, and I had to, like, try so hard not to fucking laugh. Like, of all of the names, man, of all the names it could have been. Of course it was fucking Jeff. Like...
I never doubted you for a second, buddy.
Also, a timer. There are hardly any timers in this game that really pose any sort of challenge. If, like, you're not a kid, but obviously it's a kid game. So that's not like a complaint, I'm just saying. I only ran out of time in, like, I think, like, 2 challenges or something.
Please help! I'm not hurt! I'm just bored!
Save the children reference, except there's not children. Wait, what? Wait, where am I? What am I doing? Wait, why am I here again? Oh, Don. You go this way. And dementia patient be like, where am I? Mermaid Man reference?
Oh, thank you! I could kiss you! Maybe some other time, though.
Bro offered me a kissy kissy. This is the best day of my life. Wow, how could you? You motherfucker. How dare you treat Squidward like this, bro? Alright, I think that's enough beatings. I will come back later for you, though. I should probably karate kick this one thing down, just in case I need to come back here for anything. I don't think I need to, but just in case.
Sticky sweet.
Do I just... Oh. Oh, wait, no, I need to go through the tunnel bit, don't I? Yeah. I remember before, sometimes the bubble would be inaccurate, but I haven't had that issue so far, so I wonder if they patched it.
Thanks to my genius,
I don't know.
your performance has become tolerable. Now go ahead and strike some heroic karate poses for the press.
I think this part's pretty cool. About to happen.
Ooh, more jelly!
I didn't realize we were in a fucking slow run. They didn't patch Rehydrated that much, which makes me wonder, like, what's gonna happen with Cosmic Shake, because they clearly care about Cosmic Shake more than they Rehydrate, but I'm not sure, like, how much patching they'll do. Oh, I didn't do that, Cotton, but it'll be easy pickings later on. Like, there's, like, one point we need to go on the trampoline, like, 6 times in a row or something anyway, so it'll be fine. Just do that.
Don't go method on me and disappear into your character. Remember why you're there. To get me more jelly.
Also, it's kind of weird that she says this, because you could theoretically get, like, 0 jelly, and there's still, like, I don't know. It makes me feel like she was originally gonna have, like, a jelly requirement thing per level, but then she didn't. That's what it makes me think. Like, maybe that was originally in the game.
Right, of course. And also to save your squirrel friend.
If you want to convince my audience that you're the real Karate King, you have to be as fast as a leopard. Or was it a cheetah? Whatever.
I'm a cheetah, I splice my runs.
Down your nemesis.
But I don't have a driver's license.
Throw your squishy bottom on some
Squishy bottom? Hold the phone, bro. Hold up.
Anyone want to show me the squishy bottom real quick? Oh, there's enemies here. Enemy reference. Oh, there's a spawner. Alright. Generally, you want to target the spawners first, but I didn't see it. That is true, Carden. I wonder if you could, like, pause the game, though, to, like, get around it. Because they disappear. It's like the Manleys in movie. They, like, so most of them, like, disappear after you collect them. So you might be able to get away with it in that regard. Okay, we're going this way. I believe that'd be more of a battle reference. I swear there was a doubloon. Oh well.
Ooh, sleek lines. Comfortable seat. No slip pedals.
No such.
Definitely has the
This is
cool
music.
factor. This
Definitely in the
is my
show.
ride, baby.
I can't remember what episode I did that. He's again.
Mention.
Anyway.
The danger is real, and we've taken no safety precautions.
I didn't skip shit, bro. As far as I'm aware. Also, it played Mimi Man and Barnacle Boy music, and then just stopped after like 3 seconds. Also, it's cool that we get to use this, because, like, when is this ever, like, in any fucking SpongeBob game, you know what I mean? It's probably in, like, one of them. It's just, like, it's not a common thing at all. How's it going, Spongy? Bro, they want me to jump for one... Okay, there's more jelly there, to be fair. A wrench was a Shah. Shah reference. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Subway Surfers. Yeah, fuck the Subway Surfers gameplay in the background of, like, videos. You gotta have this shit. Oh, fuck, I got hit. Okay, bro, how did they manage that? Okay, it's fine, because you only do this shit, like, once, I think. Yeah, I feel like most platformers should have dynamic jumping. Kinda cringe this game doesn't have it, but it's not like a huge thing. But it is a thing that matters, at least to like some extent. Subway Surfers runners get many bitches. I don't know. They're all from Brazil. Do they get bitches? I can't be asked to fight some of these enemies. I'll just fight, like, you and you. Alright, moving on.
A citizen in need. Karate Bob to the rescue.
Paparazzo? I just say paparazzo. Is that what they're called in this game? I wasn't paying attention to, like, that side of it, but I swear the text just said paparazzo. Actually, yeah, it says it on the left still. Yeah, it definitely says paparazzo. God, why are there so many, like, there are a lot of words where, like, if they're not, like, plural, then it's, like, different thing, but even though it's, like, a thing that, like, nobody ever used. I've never heard that word before. Yeah. Again, it's just one of those ones where you just, like, never have a reason to, like, use it.
I'm feeling better already.
You know, once again, the bathtub with me, like a boss.
Thanks. I thought this film would be a train wreck, but the director went all out. Those jelly extras were very convincingly beating me up.
Hentai has events starting. Well, that's a way to make me look bad, isn't it? That's a way to make me look bad. Anyway.
Well, we thespians do take our jobs pretty seriously.
I joined a Steam group called Hentai in, like, 2017 or something as a funny, and I've, like, never interacted with it at all, but that does not make me look good.
Also, I swear the currency you used just then was euro. I don't even use euros, bruv.
Wow! I just caught a glimpse. That's a wild animal if ever I've seen one.
I'm not a euro bro. Euro bro.
This Zen garden is so calm.
Oh, you said it.
I'm not a euro bro. Most normal British man.
You're not getting paid an exposure for chit-chat. If you want to convince my audience you're the
I literally never watch hentai.
Show them some impressive acrobatics.
I used to watch it like ironically, but that was like mostly it, and even like watched it ironically in years.
Can I just use the elevator?
No. And action.
And action.
Sticky sweet.
Ah. Alright, we're good. Wasn't there a doubloon down there or some shit? Cause, like... Yeah, no, there has to be a doubloon here. Because why else would they make you do shit like this? Yeah, there we go. Yay! I got a doubloon. I kind of have my legs, like, slightly crossed. I probably shouldn't. Because you remember what happened last time I had my legs slightly crossed? I turned my PC off while reading out the movie manual, so maybe I shouldn't be doing that.
The elevator was working.
Well, it probably was working, but now it's not.
Twitch chatters try not to typo challenge. I guess so, but I don't know. I think it's like a cool little thing. What else were they gonna call them? Tokens? I would have had like brain rot if they were called tokens. But yeah, they are basically just like coins. But it's okay, I forgive this game. Also, again, I just love, like, how it feels like downtown, and yet it still feels like a very different thing at the same time. It's so cool. Also, I love the idea of, like, properly scaling this building. You were doing that in battle, but not to this extent. I just like the idea of just climbing really high up, right? And then being able to look down and see all of the progress that you've made. That's, like, that feels really good in most games, like, when they let you do that. When you actually, like, climb up and just get to look down, it makes you feel like you've made a lot of progress. It's just, like, cool shit. Oh. There we go. Wow, it's kind of bright by here. And you're dead. I'm not sure if it's my... It might be my... I don't know. I like it either way. Holy macaroni. Wait, what's over here? Buckle! That's what's here. Alright, well, I gotta wait for it to come back. Oh, wait, is there a doubloon over there?
Ooh, we're getting close to the dojo!
You know what they say. Keep your friends close and your dojo's closer.
Well, that's not good. What does it put me? Wait, how do I get over here, then? That would make sense, I will say. That would make sense. Bruh, there's nothing here. Nah. I fucking hate this game, bruv. I like the game. Cassandra needs this fucking dick, you know what I'm saying? Bro, what the fuck?
What do you think
Okay.
you're making with all these cranes?
Ooh, I'm thinking pasta?
Ooh, more jelly.
I might as well just do it here. Hip hooray. What? I didn't see that. Bro, it's so bright, I couldn't... Dude, I honestly did not see that. I'm gonna be... Bruh. Alright, I'm not dealing with you, so we're just gonna skip that. No one's even operating this damn thing. I have not. I can promise you that. I'm not as much of a degenerate as you think I am. You're probably all more degenerates than I think you are, though. I love killing. Also, see, this is exactly what I was talking about, right? I scaled all of this, and I can see... I mean, the clouds are getting in the way, but you can see... Look at how much shit I did. I've literally gone, like, above the clouds. Like, that's how far up I've gone. And just, like, skip so much shit. It's cool. I'm being honest, bro.
Ooh, look, it's Sandy. I mean...
Sandy's.
Oh, look, Sandy.
Well, if that ain't the sponge they call Bob, then his biggest Dallas lunatic partner Patrick stepping through my door.
Actually, we came in through the roof.
Is that right? Well, you'll be leaving through the floor, 'cause I'm in a mood, and my mood is karate.
Nobody watches a film for the dialogue. My audience demands colors and motion converging into...
Squidward actually sing. You need Subway Surfers gameplay and no dialogue.
Throw out the stupid script.
There's a script?
And action.
I'm not skipping shit, bruv. Oh, I got hurt. I like how you see her start to move in the cutscene, and then when you actually get to gameplay, she's just not moving. Like a boss. Doing this shit damageless was like, I tried it and it was like so cringe, but like it was before I knew like the cartwheel strat. The wheel has like a weirdly big hitbox on phase 2. Oh. Oopsies. I got hit, bruv. Oh no, oopsies. Ah! Stop. Stop being mean to me. Yeah, no, I remember that episode. Plankton literally just steals Sandy. It's very strange. I don't remember what season that's from. Probably like season like 7 or something. Bro, come over here. Get over here, bro. Uh-oh. Ah, I keep forgetting. Okay, there we go. Ah, fuck. Alright, I have 1 health. And then I'll fuck this up. Yeah, I won. Bro, I'm telling you, my OBS is not dropping frames. Oh, it just said encoding overload. Even though it didn't drop any frames. That does not make any sense. What do I do in the situation of an encoding overload? Can you drop bitrates like in the middle of the stream?
You remember to sign the
Is that like a thing?
I never thought you'd pull it off, but that was actually fantastic! I can already see the sequel. Nay, the trilogy. Let's start shooting immediately! Light, camera, sound, from the
It's
top.
doing it a lot by the looks of things. Has it been doing it like this frequently? I'll wait until after this cutscene.
Thanks for helping me out, SpongeBob.
Actually, hold on. Okay, alright, I'm in settings. What can I even change, like, now? Oh yeah, it lets me change my bitrate. Alright, we're gonna lower it to, like, 4,000. It's a 4,000, so I dropped it from 5,200 to 4,000. So, hopefully it doesn't look a lot worse.
No problem, Sandy.
I think it should still be high enough to not look like shit. You know, hopefully, anyway. So I'm gonna move around. So hopefully it looks fine still. Oh yeah, when you beat stuff, yeah, when you beat levels, like, sometimes, like, enemies and shit will spawn in. I forgot about that. Oh, I don't know how I managed. I forgot that your health doesn't... That's one thing that kind of bothers me about this, because Rehydrated had the same thing, but I thought it was just like a mistake. It's clearly not a mistake if it's happened twice, you know what I mean? Well, Cotton, I don't like seeing, like, the same instance of gameplay. Like, same thing, but, like, a frame of delay or some shit, you know what I mean? What did I come up here for? There's no doubloon? And what was the point? Bruh, why did I come up here? Oh, a note. Bruh!
Sticky situation. More jelly.
I can't believe they're making me do it again. And I can't even leave the damn thing, what the fuck? Hello, iPie, how you doing today? On this chippy Saturday.
I know I should be inside with our elderly residents, but they discovered this new radio channel and went crazy.
BBC Radio.
We'll settle them down. I usually keep fortune cookies on me for emergencies like these.
I had fortune cookies recently. I like fortune cookies, they're cool. They taste weird, but not like really necessarily in a bad way.
Amidst the town's chaos.
Come on, Patrick. We can find those clairvoyant cookies. A little
Oh yeah, now I will go to Movie Hall A, because I know there's a doubloon that I can get now.
Looks like our heroes have returned to the set of this martial arts motion picture. Sandy was left on the cutting room floor, but the cameras keep on rolling.
When you re-enter a level, by the way, the narrator sometimes says some shit. That's cool.
Here's some more posters, by the way. 'Cause I forgot to show him some... So close. Bro, he's fading away! This is so sad. Some of one of the fortune cookies said you'll be very proud of someone soon. It's been like a month and I'm not proud of anyone. In fact, I hate all of you, so it doesn't really... Huh? Alright, hopefully I don't... What is this move? Hook? I don't remember a hook. Well, hopefully there's a doubloon here anyway. Yeah. So I'm not sure what the other one was about. Are you proud of me, pleading face? No. Did I just get the jellies from the other world? So they actually do come towards you. Even after the load. So yeah, you can't beat this game with, like, no jelly, probably. I feel there's probably too much of it, then.
Cassandra, please help! We have to find my house! Without that, I'm just a common talking sponge.
Sorry, Spongy.
To be fair, I did play it all in, like, one day.
Fixing the fabric of the entire universe that you blew apart.
Cassandra, will you please help us fix my house?
Sure, right after we fix your friends, your town, the cosmic order of everything.
Oh, my beautiful home.
Bro, SpongeBob's... Bro. He broke his about his house more than fucking Gary.
And a delicious pineapple. Here, why don't you take this cosmic costume and enter the portal?
This costume's cool, by the way.
Yo-ho! What be a pirate's favorite cheese? Fingers crossed my pineapple
Skip
is still in
dialogue.
one piece.
One Piece! One Piece reference! Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything around here. Doesn't look... I've already beaten this game. Otherwise, like, the stream would last forever. So... So, I believe, this is like the last... People's favorite levels in this game are generally the first 3. And then people don't hate the last 3 or anything, but I think the general consensus is that the first 3 levels are the best. So, we will be seeing, I guess, for the average person, like a small quality dip after this level. But this level is pretty bussin', and it takes a while to complete, so we'll be here for a bit. One thing that does annoy me about this level, though, is that there's, like, 3 areas you need to backtrack to just for, like, that slam upgrade thingy that you get. It's like 3 places, and it's just like, damn. Also, I know what Spot is in this level, so I can go get him. Actually, I can't be bothered to deal with you. Also, yeah, Prawn's in this game. He's only in this level, but I think it's pretty interesting. Because he was just, like, a thing in battle, and he's referenced... He's, like, in the actual show now, I think, but... Yeah, I think it's just, like, interesting. Because now he's, like... Well, he has been for a bit, but yeah, he's, like, just a canonical character. And it's kind of funny that he's just created from battle. Hello, Fireball, how you doing? I forgot about Rock Bottom. I get lost at the beginning bit, but other than that, I like it, yeah.
Kidding. I couldn't scare a baby right now. Without me ship, I'm just a pathetic ghost of my former self.
Gosh, that's terrible. What happened, Mr. Dutchman?
Also, Dutchman's just a cool character. Again, I haven't watched that much more than SpongeBob, but apparently, like, Flying Dutchman's character is still, like, pretty well written whenever he is featured, so that's cool. And apparently the same goes for Karen as well, which is interesting.
Mr. Dutchman, sir, you have to get your ship back so I can get my pineapple back.
Only... Where did I read Fireball's message and read the word only? Oh, well, only Fireball, I guess, but, like, I got the flu right now. Sorry to hear that. I don't think I've had the flu before. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon.
Prawns blew out all me precious socks. No pirate worth their salt would follow a sockless captain. And if I
They definitely could have done more with him in this level, yeah.
won't stand a chance against the Admiral.
You don't need socks to be a pirate. Why, Patrick here has never worn socks a day in his life.
No one say anything.
I don't even have feet.
So, if you need a couple of loyal sea dogs, Patrick and I will gladly join your crew. Socks or no socks.
All right, but first, ye scalawags, you must prove that ye are real pirate material. To show that you are worthy, you must...
White woman reference.
Real treasure.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Earn yourselves fearsome pirate names.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I forgot they're trying to end pirate names.
Find army socks. I still want them back.
This is a battle reference.
Dutchman, sir!
Aye, aye, Captain Dutchman, sir!
Hold on. Huh? What did I just unlock? Glide 1,000 meters. Did I? Huh? Did I glide recently? I mean, the thing is, right, is that people, like, the last couple levels are considered generally too short. The game is $40, and, like, the longest levels are the first, like, 3.
Ooh, more jelly!
And I was left wanting more when I finished this game. That's the thing. Like... So I do wish, like, the levels were longer. It just, like, makes for weird pacing when, like, the first 3 levels are, like, the longest ones in the game. And then the very next level after this is, like, one of the shorter ones. And also, people generally don't like the level that much. I think it's, like, alright, but, yeah, it probably is, like, my least favorite level. I don't, like, dislike it at all. It's just, like, just hasn't got a lot going on. Why am I able to... Oh, I assume they... Was I supposed to do that? Let me tell you something, right? I don't think I was supposed to do that, so I'm actually gonna...
Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank you.
No, I'm stuck here. Fuck. Okay, we're back. Dude, how did I accidentally do a skip as well? It was, like, so easy. I wish you just, like, I wasn't even thinking of it. It's probably safe to take this.
Uh-oh, not goo.
Bruh. Oh, it's fine. I don't really know if I have, like, an exact, like, list, but my favorite level is the one that I just finished. The karate one. And my least favorite is probably prehistoric. But my top 3 are the first 3 levels, so it's probably, like... It's probably karate, Jellyfish Fields, and then this level in my top 3. Like, first, second, and third, and then probably, Glove World... No, Rock Bottom, Glove World, Medieval, Prehistoric, maybe? It's hard to say. Glove World is just too short. That's, like, it has a big issue of being too short.
Hey, make like a beach ball and go somewhere else.
What? Who told me that? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Ouch!
Fucker.
Yeah, sometimes I can't tell if, like, the devs wanted you to, like, find some skips or whatever. Also, yeah, this game's structuring is like Creature from the Krusty Krab, kind of. Well, it's what it's most similar to. I thought we never get a creature like SpongeBob game again, but I was wrong, and it's cool. Honestly, though, I feel like this game pretty much is just better Creature, which is unfortunate. I mean, Creature's still got, like, some elements to it, but yeah, I do think, like, this game is just Creature done better, for the most part. I do like the dreams aspect of Creature, and I like Diesel dreaming and how all the characters' faces are, like, so exaggerated to the point where they're kind of creepy and, like, just fucking weird. I think that's, like, cool. But yeah, Can I get up there, please? Can I get up there, please? Can I get up there, please? Yeah. Am I even supposed to be going this way? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to. Hooray. I did it. I double jumped. I feel bad for anybody who had to do that jump at like 240 hertz. And there's a slam thing there. I can't do it just yet. I kind of forgot to do cartwheel extended jumps because I only ever did them on keyboard, and I also just kind of forgot how to do them anyway. Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree, iPie. I think, yeah, again, I think, regardless, I think most people think that Prehistoric's probably the worst one, which I find interesting. Obviously, it's all a matter of opinion, but I think it's kind of interesting that it's, like, it's a general consensus thing. It's, like, a widely agreed thing, even if it's not, like, an objective thing. Like, I don't know what they could have done to make it better. I guess maybe, like, some, like, less, like, there's a lot of, like, sliding and rolling around. Maybe just some more stuff to do with, like, maybe some cool dinosaurs or some shit, I don't know. Maybe something like that. Also, yeah, if I drop frames again, can somebody let me know, please? I assume it hasn't happened yet, but yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wait, I didn't mean to press the thing. Anyway, cartwheeling's a movie reference. Although in this game it, like, barely saves anything. Obviously it does collectively, but yeah. Some people were kind of annoyed that, that Patrick wasn't playable in this game. But they were able to just focus on one character's, toolkit and just how, like, fun it is to play. You know, in that sense, Pipple Lamp needed to, like, prove themselves so they can make good games. And the easiest way of doing that is just by just focusing on one character's skill set, you know. I definitely think it helped the game overall that they did that. Like, I would want to play as Patrick or Sandy or Mr. Krabs or Squidward or whatever in future. But I think for this game, to have just SpongeBob, I think it's fine. Yeah.
SpongeBob? Patrick? You're here too? I thought it was just me and the anchovies. How did we get here?
We can talk about that later. What's important right now?
SpongeBob's like, yeah, well, it kind of fucked things up.
Pineapple back to Bikini Bottom.
That obnoxious shrimp rounded us up and made his jelly minions.
Yeah, can't just have a delete the opposing enemy button. Like fucking Patrick's a great cartwheel.
I have a severe eye patch allergy.
Oh my god. They do a lot of close-ups. I kind of forgot how many they do.
Larry, we're going to rescue every Bikini Bottomite who's stuck here, or our names aren't SpongeBob and Patrick the pirate guys.
That's not a very fearsome pirate name.
We're working on it.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I'm going home to tan and pump.
Good for you, Larry. Good for you. Yeah, I think it works well, iPie. Yeah. But again, in future SpongeBob games, I'd want to play as more characters. I just think, for like this game, I think it's just like fine for this game, you know? It just made it so that SpongeBob's gameplay is as polished as it was gonna get for this company. So in that sense, it's like, I think it was kind of necessary. But yeah. This part takes forever, I remember. I remember watching people skip it in, like, speedruns, like, and I was just like, even before Hover, and I was like, damn, like, this is insane. Like, just because that just saves, like, a ton of time. I don't think it matters what order I do shit in. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Ah, shit, it's these guys. These guys, dude, sometimes they fucking fly away from you. Like, you go to kill them and they just move like fucking 100 million fucking meters away from you. And it's just like, what are you doing? Oops. What? Oh, I was using the right trigger on accident. Hold on. Dude, look, he's flying away from me, the fucker. Meep, Meep, Meep. There's a character in Phineas and Ferb called Meep, I remember. Do you guys remember that? I would have expected a patch by now, but as long as they patch it eventually, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Well, it would have been nice to play a patch version of this game for stream so I could show it in, like, the best light possible. But it's not a big deal, because this game is not like it's in a fucking bad state right now, you know what I mean? It's just missing a couple, like, fine details, but it's, like, it's fine. Like, just know that if you haven't played this game yet, like, the game is just gonna get, like, a slight quality bump after a patch whenever it happens. It'll probably happen before, like, the end of March or some shit. I believe it is better to do bulk, yeah. Because I believe companies have to pay every time they make, like, a patch on Steam. They have to, like, pay Steam, I think. Valve, I mean. So, I think it is cheaper to just do it all in one go, yeah. That's why, like, usually when you see, like, quick fixes, it's for stuff that's, like, really broken. God, I remember when people, like... I just remember, like, when we were all kind of skeptical about this game, before we really knew anything about it.
Look at all these abandoned ships, Pat.
And in the back of my head, I was like, I shouldn't get my hopes up, really. I obviously had higher expectations than Rehydrated, but, like, I just... You know what I mean? But, like, I feel like this game was surprising. In that sense, maybe people were, like, pretty nice to it. Because it's like, it was better than they thought it was going to be. But obviously, I'm now judging it as just like, if it's a good SpongeBob game rather than like, oh, thank God it's better than like Hero Pants and stuff. You know what I mean? What's the button here? You know what? I don't have my alerts on, but thank you for the 30 bits, Pepper. I appreciate it, and thank you for the good luck as well. I don't really have, like, a top favorite SpongeBob games other than, because, like, I haven't played that many SpongeBob games, and I can't really rate, Lights, Camera, Pants very high. Oh, I just heard it. Okay, I guess I do have alerts on. Thank you for the 30 bits. But my top 3 SpongeBob games would be, Battle. It's Battle and then Movie in this game, but I don't know how I'd rank these Movie in this game, so I don't know, I'll just play the game, and then after, like, this session, I'll have a good think about it on, at the end of the playthrough. Hey, guys, should I press P? Hey, guys. Hey, guys.
No more chafing.
Oh, no, 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 no. Get away from me. How's it going, by the way, Kaons? Yeah, I saw that there's like an extra doubloon in Wild West, and they were just like, it's an Easter egg, and I was like, is it really though? I don't know. I was kind of skeptical about that. I was kind of skeptical. Okay, this might sound bad, but I think you can tell I don't smile a great deal because my mouth, my face, like, actually, like, aches a little bit because I've been smiling a lot. Is that bad? I feel like that's bad. Yeah, there's an extra doubloon in Wild West. You know what, it's probably just easier for me to click. Okay, there we go. Smiling is so optimal, so true.
Ooh, more jelly.
Yeah, it shows out of whatever the total is, it goes one beyond that, yeah. I forgot the amount. Yeah, so it'll say 12 out of 11 if you get them all.
Ooh, that's a fake.
Are you sure? I feel like it said... Okay, well, I'm not gonna... You're the mod, so I'm not gonna argue with you. My memory bad, XD. See, look, this is exactly... Look, the bitch asses... See, look, and then they get teleported back in. Like, that's one thing that's kind of annoying. Oh, I forgot about the guy. Bro, he chases me over here. Get away, good sir. A little dab will do ya. Oh, rehydrated does that? Okay. My bad. This move, by the way, kind of reminds me of that special ability in Globs, and the fact that this game reminds me of Globs in any capacity is not great. Dude, my mouth, like, actually hurts. I said this earlier, but I'm still wondering if, they made a patch to, like, the bubble, because it used to fuck up for me maybe, like, a quarter of the time, and I haven't had a single issue with it.
Sticky sweet.
That's just for jelly. Okay. That's fair, Kaons, yeah. Because even if you decided in future, like, oh wait, no, we don't need to grab this, then it's just like free time save for the next round, and is like a few seconds difference. It's like fine. Yeah, that's probably a good move to make.
Sticky sweet.
Yo ho ho, young lad! This sure is your lucky day.
Oh, there have been no day one. I don't know why it's like more accurate for me. I guess I was just like too close to the enemies before or something.
I knew it, but why?
I've asked ye, before ye stand to notorious pirate captain Pinzarosa. I need some saps. I mean, a crew who can...
Sap reference, like in Jellyfish Fields.
Treasure.
No way.
I mean... Wait, no, yeah, I meant treasure that time.
Okay. That's kind of funny.
Oh boy, treasure!
Right! Well, you seem deserving and present. Now, to share me treasure, you'll first have to get it out of an old shipwreck. It ran off course and hit some rocks in the middle of the lagoon. Someone who was totally not me must have been holding the map upside down.
You know what I've noticed in this game? I think this game
complete sentences, like, in a text. Like, I don't think it does the thing in Battle of Movie where, like, sentences continue and then you press A to, like, see the next one. I don't think this game does that. I haven't really been paying attention to that, but I don't think that happens. Also, I haven't played the console version, so let me just say, like, my enjoyment or criticisms or whatever of the game, I'm just judging the PC version, which is just obviously objectively going to be the best version of the game. You have the fastest loads, stuff like that, and I can play above 60 FPS. So yeah, I just point that out. However I judge the game, just know that I'm playing on PC.
Anyhow,
I am using an Xbox controller, but that's just so the fucking thing doesn't shake.
Do a crewman's work.
Dude, I hear the Switch version's, like, terrible.
Lucky day indeed, Patrick. With that treasure, we can prove we're real pirates.
Technically, you won't be, though. I can't be bothered with the bureaucracy of registering a new crew. Or paying for them.
Will we at least get real pirate names?
Sure, why not?
Then we're ready.
So true. Ring challenge. Dude, I keep pressing the wrong trigger. One thing you can't, for some reason, you can't change your frame rate. And apparently they're gonna fix that in the patch. But yeah, you can't adjust your frame rate. You can't change your, you can't remap your controls, I don't think. And probably some other stuff I'm forgetting. I don't think you can change resolution? Something like that? I don't know. This game has, like, some weird missing features, but it'll be fixed. The game is surprisingly optimized, though. It loads so much shit into my FPS is still, like, 100, so it's, like, it's not an issue. Exactly, I'm just, you know... I wonder how this game would run on my laptop. I tried running Rehydrated on it, literally running at, like, 3 FPS. My laptop couldn't handle it, bro. Yeah, no, the Switch's hardware was kind of outdated, even before the game fucking but even before the thing came out, or as it came out. That's why, I mean, I know there's, like, a whole thing about Breath of the Wild sequel, whatever, Tears of the Kingdom or whatever, being $70. I know there's a whole thing about that. You know, games used to be even more expensive back then. There's inflation. What I will say, though, is that it does feel a little cheeky to pay for this game where, like, most of the world is just taken from a game that already exists. The engine is the same as a game that already exists, and it's on the same hardware, and even back then the hardware was outdated. It's just a little cheeky. I mean, I probably won't buy the game. I don't really care for Zelda, but yeah, like... Yeah, I don't... Honestly, I don't remember why I even said all that. I can't remember what point I was making. But it's okay. Yeah, Purple Lamp is kind of weird. Ah, fuck. My memory sucks. Alright, you might need to give me a minute on this one. I think there's a spatula up there, actually. I'm gonna go grab it. The spatula... You don't even know the spatulas in this game until you see one because they're labeled as, like, secrets. Yeah, you have to, like, edit the settings in whatever it's called. In like, the notepad. I didn't play a 60, though. Even though my jump height would be a bit higher, I just wanted, like, a smooth experience, even though it doesn't affect, like, your viewing experience. I'd fuck her.
She's pretty.
Yeah.
Pardon me, miss. Why so glum?
Because I, like, totally lost my joy, and without it I can't sing, which is, like, totally not cool for mermaids and stuff.
You know what I did when I first did this? I literally took a picture of, like, the order that I was supposed to do it in. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Literally took a picture.
It's in your fridge.
That's bad.
Whenever I need joy, I can always find it in my fridge.
I guess so, Kaons. They've been doing that with Switch's whole life, because they were like, damn, we have, like, good Wii U games, but nobody owns a Wii U, so we're just gonna put them all on Switch. I'm surprised they never put, Wind Waker HD on the Switch, though. That just seems like a no-brainer, but... Yeah. They did have, like, the Kirby game and stuff, but they're remaking Metro, and apparently that game is really good, from what I've heard, but... Yeah. There's a lot of ports and remakes and stuff on that console that usually go for $60, even though the Switch can't handle, like, any third-party shit, unless it's, like... what's it called? Like indie games. Like, whenever there's, like, a big game on Switch, I say big, but you know when there's a game that comes out in, like, 2013 or something, and at the time it was really big? When it comes to Switch, it just doesn't run good. It just looks bad, you know. And then it's not even like, oh, I need to make the sacrifice because it's portable. There's a little thing called the Steam Deck, and wow, it's fucking amazing. It's more expensive, but holy shit. The difference is insane. Compare the OLED to, like, the cheapest Steam Deck, and it's only, like, $150 difference. Like, that's... People say, like, oh, but the Steam Deck's not competing with the Switch. I feel like, to a small degree, it kind of does.
The last time I had my joy
I don't know.
was, like, when I was, like, dancing with my girlfriends, but they're not, like, here. And even if they, like, were, there's no music.
But music is everywhere. All you need are some instruments in your hands.
5 years? I'm gonna fucking die before they release a new console. I think they'll keep making handheld hybrids, but dude, you know what's sad? The next Switch console, you fucking know, if it's like a Switch 2, whatever the fuck it is, you know it's gonna be like, every game 1080p 60 FPS, and then we're gonna be like, Nintendo, higher resolutions, higher frame rate, and they're just like, nope. 1080 60. You know they're gonna do that. You know the next Nintendo console is just gonna be 1080 60 again, except it's actually gonna be for like most games and not just like a quarter of them.
SpongeBob, let's make some music! Then maybe we could go on a dance date?
Sure, like, as a friend,
That's unfortunate,
I
Carden.
promised myself I'd never date a balloon again.
That is part of a problem with like a Steam Deck.
Way more into dating pirates now, anyway.
What about balloon pirates?
Come on, Patrick. I'll bet we can find some stuff floating around that we can use as instruments. Then we can serve up some music.
I don't get it.
Well, yeah, people will buy the Nintendo console regardless, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, they're probably just gonna do, like, 1080 60 again, except, like, actually this time. Orange, orange, blue, red, green, orange. Orange. Fucking, I was hovering over blue! Orange, orange, blue, red, green, orange. Where'd they go?
I wish I was like...
You heard the...
Oh, okay. Orange. Orange. Blue. Yay, I did it.
You helped me, even though this was, like, totally not your problem. To show my gratitude, I will grant you, like, a wish or whatever.
I like Scarlet and Violet. I'm not justifying the horrible frame rates and stuff, but, like, I feel like, just in terms of the fun factor, they're probably, like, on par with, like, Black and White 2. I really think there's, like, a very special game underneath, like, the fucking... the very shitty feeling and looking surface.
I wish that SpongeBob and I could reach the treasure on the ground.
If they could, like, do a type of game like that again, but it's, like, actually, like, looks and feels good, then I feel like we have a really good game on our hands. I can't call the game really good because of its issues, but, like...
My melodic friends.
Did I get everything here? It looks like I did.
This constant air travel seems a little unsafe.
Now I get the funny slingshot. I could go back to, like, downtown and shit, but I don't know if I could be fucked for that. Some of them are just too out of the way, you know what I mean? I do not know what to say in response to that, other than I liked exploring the region. I don't really have any responsibility for the dogs. It's, my parents. Balloon.
Ahoy! Spot marks ho!
I know, SpongeBob, I know. I feel like Pokemon is just one of those things that you probably won't get into unless you played it as a kid. I feel like it's hard to get into otherwise. So basically, it's hard to enjoy it unless you have a nostalgia brain, which is not exactly a good indication of the quality of the series. The dogs were a little annoying, but they were, like, mostly fine. It was part of the reason why I didn't stream yesterday. It was a combination of low-key not feeling like streaming, not having time to practice, and just, like, the dogs. Oh, yeah, no, I don't really like BDSP. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire had a lot to them in terms of just, like, additions and shit. But they made them, like... Dude, like, it just didn't have, like, most of the quality of life stuff that Platinum had. So it's just basically worse than... It's, like, better than Diamond and Pearl, but it's, like, worse than Platinum, and then it's, like, you know...
Shiver me timbers! You're alive? I mean, welcome back!
You can kind of tell that what people think of those games, because Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, I've seen them for, like, $30 or less. Whereas, like... Well, you know, that's about the price you could find, like, the original fucking Gold and Silver for.
I don't know. Whatever you can think of.
Like...
Hey, you never said there'd be thinking involved. I have a mermaid to impress.
Dude, they literally copy-pasted the code. You know how people know that they copy-pasted the code from Diamond and Pearl? In Diamond and Pearl, there's this, like, fishing glitch, where if the Pokemon at the front of your party has suction cups, the ability doesn't work when you go fishing. It works in Platinum, not in the remix, because they literally copy-pasted the code. Like, of course they did.
Bare-headed lad, before you alert the Lagoon Guard. They're a ruthless bunch who'll stop at nothing to get their fins on me treasure. So, of course you'll be compensated for all your thinking with this beautifully crafted treasure chest. Contents not included.
Wow, the chest is the best part.
I love a
Anything you
big
put in a
chest.
treasure chest becomes treasure. I should let Gary sleep in there.
Okay, fine. But I still want...
Yeah, also the games are, like, easier. They're way faster paced. Dude, the issue is, right, it's so hard for me to rip on that game too much, because the HM issue has been completely fixed, and that game has such an abysmal HM issue in the originals. It's so fucking unbelievably bad, and it's just not even remotely a problem. And it's such a big deal that it's hard for me to completely rip the remix apart. These nets.
Pretty nice of that prawn guy to blast open the doors for us.
Charity shopper. I go in charity shops to look for bargains, but I only really do that for, like, games if I'm gonna, like, resell them, or if they're just genuinely good games for, like, a good price.
Say goodbye.
Say goodbye. You should probably do that, Chris. I think if you're a SpongeBob fan, it's a good game. Otherwise, you probably won't get much out of it, but, like, then again, why are you playing a SpongeBob game if you're not a SpongeBob fan, you know what I mean? Like, because it's like, for example, with Battle, like, I have seen people review Battle before who aren't SpongeBob fans, but pretty much all of them say that the game's just, like, okay. And it's like, you really need to, like, you know, it's just like, why would you play it then if you're not a SpongeBob fan, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess so, Chris, but I just think, like, the game is just good in general, but I do think you can get the most out of it if you like SpongeBob. Yeah, no, Cotton, I agree with you. I don't think it's a big deal, but I do see where you're coming from. Like, especially because jelly is optional in this game anyway, and you don't, like, actually need it. So it's not even, like, if anything, it'd be, like, it makes sense in Battle of Movie if it did it, because, like, they do stuff, but, like... It's just, I think it's just, like, a mild oversight. Also, how come the cannon doesn't damage you? I don't want it to damage you, I'm just saying, like, how does it not damage you? Huh? Oh. Yeah, see, that's the thing. If this were a SpongeBob game, I don't know if I would have bought it. I think this game looks good. There's something about Rehydrated that just looks a bit off to me that doesn't really exist in this game, but it's hard to describe, like, what I... Like, why... I mean, I think the visuals in Rehydrated are fine, but I don't know why it's just hard to put my finger on it, I suppose. Also, there's a doubloon. I need to go and get it in a minute. Uh-oh, I might die. Patrick, don't drop a fucking thing there, bro. What are you doing?
No more chafing.
The SpongeBob model. Yeah, I don't think it looks like that bad, but... Okay, I'm gonna try and get to the doubloon. I think it's... Yeah, I don't like that all of, like, the collectible shit is optional, but... It's fine. Wow, they're making me take a journey to get this doubloon, holy shit. Wait, what? Oh, there's a doubloon there. But there's another one over there that I missed. But there's one here. So more importantly, I guess I'll go and get this one. However, if I fall during any of this, I'm not going back up. I can't be fucked. Well, it's easy to be, like, nitpicky, Chris, but, like, I'm just saying what I think, like, out loud. I'm just thinking out loud. But, no, the game is, like, legitimately good. I think it's worth, like, $40. But if you can get it on a sale, that'd be even better. I think, like, if you can get it on a sale, then it's absolutely worth it, no question. Yeah, Rehydrated is, like, fine. But, like, if you know the finer details of, like, the original, like, Rehydrated really fucking sucks because, like, it just does virtually every single thing imaginable, like, at least slightly worse. And it's just, like, it really bugs you. Like how if you fully charge a bull shot, like, the sound effect just disappears, and also just the bull sound effect just sounds bad in the first place. Like, SpongeBob mechanics are a bit fucked and just don't feel good. Like, when you hit the candy machine in Rock Bottom after the gag is finished, it fucking replays the music for some reason. It's just tiny. Like, the game, every single thing it does is either just as good or fucking slightly worse, and it's so annoying. And it's just like... Like, again, like, if you don't even, like, if you haven't even played the originals, like, that game is, like, not bad at all, but it's just, like... And I know the game wasn't... But, like, when they call it, like, a faithful, like, remake, and you can tell damn well when you know the game well enough that is not... Oh, yeah, this is my leg guy, by the way. I was wondering when he was gonna show up.
Usual. Magical bubbles, reckless wishing, tearing apart the very fabric of space and time. I won't bore you with the details. Just know that we are here to set things straight.
I can't agree. I can kind of agree that Patrick plays better. I can't really agree with Sandy. I'm just glad that they gave Patrick, like, a belly attack that makes him go a little faster, I guess. I really think they should have brought a cartwheel to Rehydrate. I think that would have been cool.
Oh, good. These restraints are so tight, I can't feel my leg anymore.
You guys get the reference?
I think your leg will be okay, as long as you stay away from termites.
My leg!
Okay, alright, away we go, I suppose. Oh yeah, did you guys know that the fucking Cosmic Shake any % world record is, I think it's like 38 minutes now, or 39, it's like really low. It's like the hover, the hover strat just like saves so much fucking time. I wonder what the world record will get to when it's just like, when like all the strats are just like, you know, the old, like, someone gets a run where they just make like no mistakes and like the movement's good. No choking. Like, I wonder like what time somebody could get. You can't really fully grasp like how fast a movement can get when the game has only been out for a little bit. But yeah. Oh really, Chaos? I did not know that.
Say goodbye.
Say goodbye.
Are you real pirates yet?
Well, we do have a real treasure chest.
The Dutchman's sock treasure!
The finest pirate I ever knew went by.
Yeah, Jeff! My name Jeff!
Square one.
We did it, Reddit. We did it.
I wanted to be square one.
Well, you can be
Square two?
sure, whatever. Oh, battle shock.
Battle socks! We did it, Reddit.
All right, you're part of my crew now. It'll be grueling, mind-numbing, and repetitive, just like cleaning a
I'm so fucking...
Square one. Use the wind bongos and flying boats to get yourselves out.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know, I think I just have maggots in my brains. I don't know.
And fire the huge cannon. That should signal me.
Oh yeah, he's got my fucking pineapple, I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't want to like shit, you know, if people like the speedrun, I don't want to like, you know...
Dismissal? The dismissal!
To completely... But... It does look like, at least from an outsider, it does look like Hover the game. The speedrun. Did I slam the ship? Yeah, I did. Oh, the thing. But again, though, I don't want to shit on what, like, people like. I just, that game is so dominated by hover strats that it's just kind of like... It saves too much time, it does too much, and it's too easy to do as well. Very quick to grasp and just utilize. And it's just like the majority of what you see. I think that any percent's gonna fucking die when someone just gets like a really good run with like all the strats. Of course I could be wrong and more shit could be found, you just don't know it yet, but I'm just saying, like... That's what it's looking like to me, personally. Oh yeah, you can't karate kick me. I don't think I'm gonna beat prawn fast enough, guys. I think my prawn speedrun is not working out. Yeah! Let's try this again. Well, I mean, regardless of battle's quality, it would have been the dumbest thing ever to use a different engine for movie. They had to make the game in like 8 months. Like, that would have just been like the worst idea ever. They practically had to use the engine, and it's already like an objectively really good engine anyway for this game, for battle. Like, the movie would be an objectively worse game if it did not have that. No other, engine. That engine is so perfect for casual play. It's so fucking perfect. It feels so good. So, it is the best engine it possibly could have had. That game, it would be so fucking terrible if it didn't have that engine. What makes it a good speed game and a good casual game is being, is just having, like, that engine. It really carries it.
What's the matter, Rectangle Boy? Pining for something special?
Rectangle Boy sounds racist somehow.
Make you walk the plank.
Yeah, Kaons, that's why I think there should be a hoverless category, because I believe the argument for why there wasn't one was like, oh, well, then it's, like, boring otherwise, because the game has, like, no, like, strats otherwise, but it's like, the hover thing is so oppressive, right? It just saves so much time that it's just... Wait, was it... Okay. It just saves so much time that it's skipping would-be skips. Like, there is no way that more stuff wouldn't have been found by now if the hover strat didn't exist. There's no way that more shit wouldn't exist. After this many days, like, more stuff would have been found. So, I don't really have any interest in running the game until there's a no-hover category, and then people find some more stuff. Which, I don't know how long that's gonna take, but I'm just saying, like, all the balloons is too long, and any percent's too short, and it's just, the hover shit just saves too much time. So... Yeah, I mean, either way, though, I feel like it's really gonna hurt the game in the long run. They're just having, like, this fucking hover strat. Oh, I think... Dude, every time I see a spawner, I just, like, don't go to it for some reason. Oh, aha, get away. Oh, voice crack, get away, get away. Alright, there's no way I've been prawn fast enough. This is a slow run, so I'm not gonna get the award, I don't think. Chris, I don't know how you played that game so much.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch a shrimp by the toe and crush him.
It's kind of weird seeing a Dutchman and prawn interaction. I guess so, Cotton. The way, I guess what I would say... Purple Lamp aren't really that good at, like, a ton of polish. I think obviously they've proven that they can make a good game. I don't think they've proven that they can make, like, an amazing game. I think they're just, like, they're not good at, like, fine details. But they have proven that they can make a good game. And that is mainly what matters. I just wanted a good SpongeBob game. This is a good SpongeBob game, so I'm not really gonna bitch much, you know? If it was $60, I'd be bitching, but it's not $60, so...
My beautiful home is back. Home, sweet pineapple.
How's it going, Sano? Hope you're doing well today.
It isn't home without Gary. Patrick, we have to find him.
What are you doing, Plankton? Get your chum off me buns!
Hello? Hello? What the fuck did you just say? What the fuck? Lena, I do not know what that says. But also, what the fuck line did I just read?
Sounds like Plankton and Mr. Krabs.
Dude, it took me like an hour to be that level just then.
Maybe I should check on him, just in case.
Oh, wait, did I beat it fast enough? Oh wait, no, that's for a different thing. I don't think I got the award. Oh, I did get it! Okay, cool. Oh, the misery.
I think I can get across here through the air. Just call me a flying fish.
Oh. Me when I'm blind. No, I'm gay. What? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Why? Why? Why, man? I've never seen this before. I don't know if this is a known thing. I've never seen that before. What the fuck? I don't know, man. Yay. I didn't even try. I just, like... I tried to, like, get on, like, the hover thing quickly because I lost a couple seconds by standing still, and now I'm just, like, chilling. There must just be a big invisible wall on the fence, right? What else could it be? Yeah, that must be what it is. Yeah, it's bound to be. Wait, where was I going? Oh, okay, let me hold on.
Listen, I love Halloween as much as the rest of it, but isn't this a little overboard?
I guess so, Tango, but... There is such a thing as a game getting a revival, you know? I remember Battle a movie with, like, dead as fuck, and then Cole came along, you know? I mean, Cole came along, he gave the games a reason to be spearheaded in the first place, then he left, and then the games died, and then if they finally, like, got brought back to life, you know? What matters is, like, the future as well, you gotta think, like, long-term, you know what I mean? Even if, like, every single person who currently cares about the game stop caring about it, people will care again in future. 10 years, 20 years, 30 years from now, eventually people will care again and people will speedrun this game again. However long, like, however long it takes to die and then however long it takes to, get revived. Like, that's the thing. I'm gonna stop playing movie eventually. People who, you know, we're all just gonna fizzle out. No one's gonna care. But then, in, like, however many years, people will care again. So... you gotta keep that in mind.
If you weren't grilling those patties like an amateur who's never cooked before, I wouldn't have to use my chum. Just follow my lead.
If I was following your lead, me precious patties would taste like your disgusting chum.
Mr. Krabs, what are you doing here? Are you working with Plankton?
I had no choice. The poor citizens of Bikini Bottom were starving. I couldn't let them eat the garbage Plankton was serving.
I'm right here.
So we struck a deal. To feed those poor, hungry mouths. So long as they pay,
I guess.
Of course.
Well, if you don't hurry with those patties, Krabs, nobody will be fed. Then you'll have to say goodbye to your sweet money.
SpongeBob, you gotta help us. You're the only one I trust with me secret formula. Could you fix us some more Krabby Patties?
I'm on it, Mr. Krabs.
Okay.
Need food and
This is got a little minigame thing here. Yeah, okay, I remember the inputs. So we are Gucci. I just gotta make 10 patties. It won't take long. BFB PC. I haven't played the PC games. Doesn't Battle PC run at like fucking like 15 FPS or some shit? I have not heard good things about that game. I'm just glad that people care about this game, by the way. I think it's cool. You know, like... Okay, I made 10 patties.
Thanks, boyo. I know how you like playing dress.
It would have been so easy for this game to suck, and then it's like, you know, well now Pippalamp, you know, they kind of like good SpongeBob games, the SpongeBob, you know, but it's just a really good thing. This game's like actually good.
SpongeBob, me boy, I know you have your hands full already, but I got a little favor to ask you.
Okay, Mr. Krabs, what do you need?
I was wondering why me pockets felt so light, so I checked and discovered that me lucky penny collection's gone missing.
Yeah, I mean, I knew this game would be higher quality than Rehydrated. I wanted to give them a second chance because, like, this is like their own original thing. They have a, you know, they clearly were passionate, so that's good.
Lad, and they were here before we got back from this other world. SpongeBob, Those pennies are worth more than your life. Please, bring him back home, will you?
Yes, sir, Mr. Krab, sir.
Krabs wants me to find shit in Gula Goomba. I honestly can't be bothered, so we're not gonna do that.
Squidward to take notes.
Yeah, I'm curious as well. Hopefully more, like, option settings and stuff. It's just weird there's missing some shit.
Finally, Bikini Bottom is back to its old
What's over here? Oh, did I get a spatula? Cool. What's the next level? Is it prehistoric or is it rock bottom? I can't remember.
But over here, you miss your little pet snail, Walter.
Walter! Walter! Can I get a Walter in the chat, please?
Gary. Right, Gary. Well, with this cosmic costume, you should be able to enter the portal he was sucked into. But watch out, honey. That snail of yours is in big
The spiritual successor is more like a creature game, but it's just, like, got more actual, like, you know, Bikini Bottom assets, so it's like... It's kind of funny that you have to wear this costume going into fucking rock bottom, by the way. It's like, yeah. Honestly, this costume is a little, like, underwhelming. I might take this time to actually equip costumes now. I have, like, level 3 costumes, I think. Yeah, so these, so I got underwear, SpongeBob, Cuddly Bob, Boy Scout, Goofy Gooba, holy shit, Dex Swabber, Ghost, and Action Hero. And then you can see a couple here as well. Which one should I use? I'm kind of thinking Goofy Gooba, but I like this one too. This one is more appropriate for the level that we're gonna enter, but it's not really like a great costume, it's just like a cool novelty. I'm thinking of using the Goofy Gooba costume. I kind of wish SpongeBob put on like a peanut costume or something like the enemies in the movie, but yeah. I think it's supposed to be like a joke thing, I'm not sure, but... Oh, but I really like this one. I really like this one, but... I'll use this one. Did I equip it? Huh? Where'd it go? Ah, X to purchase. That would make sense. Yay!
Don't give up, Care Bear. I'm coming for you.
Rock bottom.
Look at these creatures, Patrick. They're
funny?
No, scary.
They're funny, what?
That was gonna be my second guess.
No, this
Dude, these headphones are good headphones. They're really good for the price. Maybe like once a month. They hurt my ears after a few hours of using it. It's only like once a month. And it's just like, bruh. I don't have speakers, so I can't like just use that.
We have to hurry and find Gary.
Also, if I remember correctly, yeah, they brought that gag back, but it's like slightly different. Wait a minute. Bro, why is the costume Bro, why did they make that's so stupid? They expect you to have that costume. They expect you to not change your costume there. That's fucked. That's kind of cringe. Okay, honestly, I want them to, like, patch that. Because, like, that's a little lame, not gonna lie. Granted, I will say, in movie, when SpongeBob and Patrick are in the paddy wagon, or when SpongeBob's in SpongeBob form, or when they're in the tub, they use normal costumes because obviously they're, like, counted as a different player, but yeah. I'm just thinking, like, for a modern game, you know? I definitely would like to see a patch, with the costumes. When are we getting a movie patch? Oh, I'm not going over there just for that. So I like this level, by the way. The only thing is I always get lost in the trick-or-treating section, but we'll get to that when we get to that.
Sticky sweet.
Oh yeah, these fuckers. I think this game visually looks really good, yeah. Can I scare them yet? No, I can't.
Hi, SpongeBob.
The balloon. Epic. To be fair, when I played the game casually, I was using normal costumes, so I didn't even notice issues like that, but yeah.
Well, maybe we can hide in that bush. Or maybe we can just go home. Remember, SpongeBob?
My frame rate's occasionally dipping now. Feels like.
Great idea, and we'll win because
That's
they're
fine
not
though.
even seeking.
No one. Whoa! Did you see how big my jump was just then? It felt big. It felt higher than normal. I wonder if that's because of like a lag spike. That was kind of weird. Also, how the fuck did Gary get across like trampolines and shit?
Oh, what kind of monster would abandon a candy bar like that? All alone, half-eaten, without its wrapper?
Oh, we have to find Gary before he shares that candy bar's fate.
Shouldn't we help this?
You get more jump height the lower your frame rate is. I'm playing at above 60, so I'm getting slightly less height, but that time I got like a big height boost.
I guess I have to put it
Maybe
in
Cotton?
my
I don't know.
mouth instead.
Wait a tide. Something about this ooze seems very familiar.
Ugh.
Calcium. With a faint trace of protein.
Mystery box costume. That'd be so fucking funny.
Ooze, that's slime. Gary's slime.
I don't know, but
He must be so
it was like a strat in JF that like I bitched about for a sec that was in the game before hover happened. I believe that jump is probably impossible on 120 because it was already really hard on 60, so it probably is like a noticeable like difference if you compare the two like back to back. Alright, this is the part that I get stuck at. I always just get stuck at this bit. Like I always just get lost, I mean. There's a button over there. I guess I will press it. Patrick be like, hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey. Yeah, Patrick doesn't talk a lot in this game, luckily.
Excuse me, have you seen?
I'm afraid I have not. I'm in the middle of crucial organizing business for the Snail Cup. If you want to enter the race, you need to pay the participation fee of 5 candy bars.
They really like Mrs. Puff in this game. She gets used a lot.
There's only one way to get the amount of candy we need.
Yeah, I don't use like the bush. I don't think I even use it in any of my playthroughs. Well, especially not any of the ones beyond the first one, because they were like fast playthroughs. But yeah. So yeah, what you gotta do here, you gotta like go trick-or-treating, but some of the houses don't give you shit. It's just easy to get lost for me. Maybe it's because my memory sucks, but I like the section. It's just, yeah, a bit confusing.
Have you seen my snail? Tiny, cute, sweet, with very expressive eyelashes.
Yeah, Mrs. Puff was used a lot in battle as well. Mrs. Puff's a cool character.
He ruined everyone's Halloween by stealing our sweets.
I would not imagine that voice to come out of that character.
Last time it was seen, it crawled down the racing track. I think the track probably leads all the way to its lair. There it feasts on innocent candy and...
I guess so, Cowden. I don't know. I feel like that's... I mean, I guess it's more of a nitpick. I mean, I guess so, but I don't know. It's like, whatever, I feel like. If there's other issues, you know.
Your awesome costume deserves it.
Thank you for calling my costume awesome. I paid 500 jelly for it. I would imagine that it is, in fact, awesome.
Did you know everyone at my school says I'm the smartest, most talented? I'm not sure, Mom. They're gonna make fun of my costume.
It's gonna be okay. Don't be scared.
Your costume looks great.
Thanks.
Huh. I honestly, I never interacted with these guys before, so I wasn't sure about that, like, what they were gonna say. Wait, why is there paparazzi here? In Rock Bottom? Oh, because it got swept into the world. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah.
Monsters.
I can't understand your accent.
Oh my god, le reference. Le reference?
Oh. Why didn't you say so? Here, have a candy bar. And nice costume, by the way.
Yeah, Patrick's basically mostly only useful because the game doesn't replenish your health on loads, so you really want Patrick to give you health sometimes. That's like what I really see him as. Lena, you are the worst person ever for anything. I'm gonna make a Lena diss track.
I get nervous around monsters.
This level, like, visually looks pretty nice, by the way. I should probably take it, see, look, like, I should have been taking a second to just, like, relax, but yeah, as you can see. It looks pretty cool, I like it. It's very, very different from Battles Rock Bottom. Which is obviously a compliment. Like I said before, like, if they're gonna have, like, levels that have already been in, like, other SpongeBob games, like, they gotta make them unique, and this feels, like, so different, and yet still feels like Rock Bottom. It's so, like, they did a really good job making these levels feel different. I think this is the last level, though, that, where it actually takes it from, like, a previous SpongeBob game. I think all the remaining ones aren't from any, like, any other, like, video game, SpongeBob game, so... Yeah, but yeah, like, you've seen the levels, they're pretty, like, yeah, the recurring ones, and, again, I think they did a pretty good job. There's a doubloon up there.
Ooh, look at you! What a nice costume! How can I help you, young fella?
I guess so. I was thinking of the kelp more of, like, the prehistoric aspect, but I guess it's true, yeah.
Candy, 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 candy!
Oh, of course, sweetie. Here, have a candy bar.
Would anyone eat that? Mr. Beast be like, I'll give you $50,000 if you eat this fucking candy, bruv.
Wow, vintage.
Thanks.
Yummy in my tummy. Also, how do I get up here, I wonder? Oh. Alright, I don't know if that was intentional, but, yeah. I don't know if that was intentional. I genuinely have no idea. Where was the other one? I swear I saw another one somewhere. Oh, it's over there. I'll get it now.
Sticky sweet. I'm putting you in my pocket.
Oh, the next one's up there. How do I get to that? Probably over here. Oh. I would eat it if it made me a cat boy. Most normal Pibble Foundation chatter.
I've never seen a fish like this. Sticky sweet.
Oh, that was a save. Lost to leave the UK gets £10,000.
I've been trying to find chocolate for 3
I'd pay you to leave the
days.
UK.
There's almost nothing left. Except for, well, I could tell you, but you have to promise to split the spoils.
I'm all ears. Well, actually, I'm mostly cellulose, but...
Yeah. Look,
SpongeBob's mouth, when he moves, it kind of like clips into the costume a little bit. Do you see that? Hold on, you'll see in a sec.
Maybe you can move it. Here, let me open the gate for you.
Come on, bro, make SpongeBob speak. Bruh, I can't. Okay. Alright, well, you'll see it in a minute. got hit. Patrick's cock.
Chocolate! Chocolate! Finally, chocolate!
Let SpongeBob speak so I can prove my point. Anyway, that was chocolate reference. Chocolate with nuts. I've already hit that one. There's no way it's in there.
Creating cosmic chaos that puts all of Bikini
Cosmic.
Bottom in danger?
We said a good reason.
Alright, next question. Where do I go? I think I gotta go the other way. Yeah, I think I go this way. I want chocolate with your nuts. That is the hottest thing anyone's ever said to me. Oh, I might as well get this. Look how many tikis are here. Those tikis fell just fine. Why is so many in JF just like floating?
Sweet Neptune, are you insane running around like this? Don't you know?
Oh my god, he's got tinfoil hat, bro.
Sorry, I didn't know my costume was that scary. What are you afraid of?
Boxes, man, boxes. You never know what'll be inside or where they'll take you. And then it's too late.
Twitter users after 1 minute of Twitter.
And you look just like one. All square-like.
Sometimes boxes have good things in them, like Krabby Patties.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Here's some candy.
Yeah, I remember this interaction, and I was always like, this is really dumb, but I don't know if it's supposed to be like a joke or not.
Thank you. Balloons? Don't you know people have phobias?
That's all the candy we need. Now we can get all the way to Mrs. Puff.
Alright, now I need to get to Mrs. D's. Can I just go on here? Cool. That saved me some time. I'm surprised there's not a doubloon up here. I feel like this would have been a good place to put one. Oh well.
You again. Did you bring the participation fee candy?
With nuts.
Fancy. Now keep still. This is going to hurt.
Wait, what?
It's a snail race. You have to be a snail. And fast. Go!
Cool. No, don't listen to what he's saying. Don't listen. Don't listen. I know you can replay this race to get a doubloon, but I don't know if you can do it, like, now. Well, not now, but, like, I mean, after this, I don't know if you can, like, I don't know. He has a snark. I'm probably the first person on the entire planet, like, not even joking, like, I have to be one of the first people ever out of, like, the 8 billion people on this planet currently who has ever said snark. Literally, like... Also, I kind of need a piss. I'm not gonna lie, I drank an energy drink before stream because I'm not speedrunning, so, like, I was just like, it doesn't matter if I need a piss. I will absolutely need a piss at some point during this playthrough, but that's, like, fine. I'll probably be able to beat this level. I'll probably be able to beat this level in sub 4, so that's like good pacing going on. So I think post game I might get some doubloons. I don't think I'll get all of them though.
Oh, you survived. I mean, you won.
Yeah, I recently hit 8 billion.
Congratulations.
I don't know how we did it with like COVID and shit,
Now,
but
go bother
yeah.
the other kids.
Mario Galaxy vibes when you climb up the robot to kill it. Yeah. Huh? My god. These guys are easy to take down anyway. You just, yeah, they just multiply, but they start, like, getting stuck to you if you don't kill them, but they're more of a mild annoyance more than anything else, really. Can't be like, people need to die. We should, like, kill Purple Foundation. Oh, it's a thingy. I can't do it just yet. So where do I go, then? Or do I literally just go through here? Yeah, okay.
Ooh, there's a shiny candy over there! I wonder what it tastes like.
Don't touch it, Patrick.
Okay.
Strawberries,
What?
my favorite!
What the fuck? What? Where'd the fucking candy Where'd the fucking candy go? It just fucking floated... It floated away. Why did it do that? Oh, he ate it? It didn't look like he ate it. Okay.
Patrick,
Okay,
you're
okay.
glowing.
Who said that? How do you know my name?
It's me, Patrick.
I thought I was Patrick.
No, I'm SpongeBob. You're Patrick.
Also, yeah, you can see his mouth, like, doing the thing. It was... Chris, you are so real for that.
Turn on some lights and make
Oh,
sure.
spatula. I wonder. Oh, I think I did it wrong. Wait, can I get it?
Pizza for you and me.
Yeah! Yes! This is so epic.
SpongeBob, it's too dark here. Do something.
These tables are glowing. Maybe they feel pretty. Ow, 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 ow.
Huh? Was I supposed to go up on top of the thing? Or what? Am I supposed to talk to someone here? I don't remember, bro. I'm just gonna do buttons. Yeah, his laugh is a bit scuffed. It could be worse, though. It could be non-Clancy Brown Mr. Krabs' laugh. Could be worse. Okay, I thought you talked to it first for some reason. I don't know why. Turn on the lights, bruv. Can I please not voice crack every 5 seconds? It's making me sad. Alright, follow the lights, I guess. Yeah, well, regardless of what her name is, she's gonna be giving me a handy, you know what I'm saying?
I can't tell if my eyes are closed or if it's just dark.
Get away from me. Thank you. Get away from me. Thank you. Get away from me. Thank you. I mean, no, she appears a few times. I think she appears more than Squidward, right? Or, no, I don't remember. Anyway.
Sandy!
Oh my god, Ninja reference, Fortnite Ninja.
My name's Candy, with a C as hard as the toffee in Grandma's candy dish. Thank you for bringing the power back.
We're looking for my pet snail, Gary. He got lost. Probably kidnapped by a monster. Have you seen him?
Haven't seen your pet around, I'm afraid. But that monster, they say its lair is in the museum.
Yeah, if you just kind of go fast, they
It's
don't really get the
dangerous,
chance to
but it might be your best
fuck
chance
you.
of finding your little critter.
But sometimes they do, and I'm still like, bruh. It's mostly in that room where you have to scare them all. That's mostly where, like, that's in it, because the room is so small, it's hard to get away from them.
Patrick, I don't think monsters can talk.
You know what? My little monster theater has been reset. You mind giving me a hand with putting it back in order? If you do, I'll open the way to the museum for you, so you can go look for that monster and your friend.
I don't like it, but if there's a chance Gary is with this monster, we have no other choice. Oh, poor Gary.
Guys, I wonder if Gary's the monster or not. I wonder. Alright, anyway. I was never exactly good at this. Well, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be by here. And this is supposed to be by here. And then this goes here. And then it goes here. No, wait, no. It goes here. And then, this goes here. That looks wrong. Shit. Okay, we're looking good. Yay, I did it.
Thanks, Square Man. Now take your floor.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Before there's an audience arriving. Can't have a scary show with this jolly balloon bobbing about.
Also, it's not really a puzzle then if they just tell you when it's right then.
Oh, look at these
I am H.O.
Gary must be terrified, poor thing.
Maybe it's not all Gary slime. Maybe the monster got a whole bunch of sales.
More sweet babies in danger? Oh, say it isn't so. A little dabble, do ya?
I'm sure SpongeBob, I'm sure.
Wow, this slide leads to a whole museum?
Gary is so learned.
Is this the first instance of sliding in the game? 4 levels in? That's a bit weird.
Sweet.
Also, I forgot about this level earlier when I was talking about, like, what the general consensus is. I said the first 3 levels, and then I said the last 3 levels. I literally forgot there was 7 levels. I thought there was 6. Yeah, I think these 4 levels are the ones that are regarded as, like, the best of the game. So, unfortunately, there is, like, by most people's opinions, like, a small quality dip after this level, which, again, is just, like, unfortunate, but yeah, what are you gonna do? A lot of dab won't do ya. Anyway, I'm going this way because there's a doubloon here, I think. I don't know where this level spatula is. Where was my doubloon? Where was my doubloon, bruv? Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I think this level, like, looks pretty good. I think the music's good, too. I like all the tracks. Oh, fuck. We're good. Dude, we're at this area. Hold on. I was down there ages ago. It loops back around to this extent. That's crazy. So if you could just find a way to get up here. I mean, obviously people found, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, even casually, it's just like, if you could find a way to just get here, then it skips so much. That's the issue with, like, overlapping levels. Well, it's less about medieval and more about prehistoric and global being really short and stuff. I think medieval's, like, fine. Although, the boss of the level doesn't really make any sense. I will say, and it's also just kind of annoying more than anything, with, like, the enemies getting in your way. But I think, like, most of the levels are good. I don't think I don't think Wild West had any slides. There'd be no reason for it to have slides because, it has, the seahorse, so it's like, no. Also, you can see some, pictures here.
That's a very funny looking snail. How do I get up? Oh, wait. No? Oh, there's a fucking balloon. But what's up here, though? Oh, wait, no, I was already up there, wasn't I? Okay, never mind. Alright, we're about to do Gary boss fight. Oh my god, Pibble, stop spoiling things. Yeah, I'll check the costumes out after this.
Snails the monster kidnapped.
Look, it's Gary.
So how do we save Gary without that monster snail seeing us?
Gary is the monster snail.
Huh? They grow up so fast, don't they?
These massive amounts of candy bars must have given him a sugar rush. We can't take him
Fuck
back
off,
home like
Lena.
this. We have to cut off his candy supply first.
Already on it, buddy.
XD. Yeah, I'll wear movie wizard costume if I can unlock it. Good costume. What? How could you see me, you fucker? Oh, you see me again. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, how did he not see me then? But then he did the other time, bro. What's going on? What is up with this tomfoolery? Uh-oh. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we're good. Oh, actually, wait this time. Ah! Okay. Alright, alright, we're still good. Still good. Still good. I win. I think SpongeBob could have been in the wizard costume for, I don't know, something, but it's okay.
Gary's gonna bring that whole museum down. We have to get him out of here before we're all buried in the rubble. But Gary is still giant.
Don't worry. I'm sure he'll go back to normal once we get him home.
I sure hope you're right, Patrick.
I've never been wrong about anything yet.
And away we go.
For once in my life, I think I might have been wrong.
Yeah, we're making progress, yay. The world is becoming... Oh, that's a ramp. You don't really need it because of warps, but I guess it's nice to have. They probably made the warping system late. Also, you know what's weird? Yeah, he's still like... Holy shit, dude, that range. My god. Anyway, yeah, so he's still like that at the moment. So that's a thing. What is this? Is this... What is this? Not sure. I'll talk to Mrs. Puff real quick.
Ooh, someone left melted cheese?
Oh, SpongeBob, there
Planktopolis
you
moves.
are. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I need your help.
Anything for my favorite teacher.
This jelly stuff ruined all the good noodle stars. I can't reward students without them. I need you to get new ones.
Don't you worry, Mrs. Puff. Your best noodle student will help you in these trying times.
I mean, I guess so, Tango, but, like, to be fair, you get a ton of costumes. Like, you can naturally get a ton of costumes. My bigger issue is that it's hard to get 10k jelly for the award while also paying for costumes, and it should have been 10k total jelly rather than carrying 10k jelly at once. Then that would have fixed the problem.
Thank you, SpongeBob.
IMO. I saw the jar. I just decided not to say anything about it.
Sometimes I feel like someone's controlling me.
Whoa. Lucky.
Reference.
Ooh, more jelly.
Great. Now my whole rock is covered in snail slime. I just had it cleaned when I moved in, too.
Fucking hell. There's so much detail on the rock.
I know it's a very challenging situation, but could you stop yammering? I'm trying to concentrate. That was sheer luck. Speaking of which, good news! I found that squiddy neighbor of yours. Just give me more jelly, and your new cosmic costume will get you to him.
Again, it's just, I feel like originally in this game there's probably gonna be some sort of jelly requirement. Look at me.
Maybe I'll just stay here and nap under my rock.
Oh, sorry, Patrick. Balloons and heavy rocks don't go well together.
What is this angle?
Besides, we have to save Squidward.
Fine. Well, Squidward owes me a nap when we find him.
Nah, I look like I'm from the Stone Age.
Okay, I guess we'll go to... Okay, this is prehistoric. I couldn't remember if it was prehistoric or not, but I guess it is.
Squidward, your two favorite people in the world are coming to rescue you.
I don't know. I feel like the costumes are fine the way they are. I don't know. Yeah. Oh my god, they have Redditors in this game. I can't think of anything funny for that.
Petgar, Manaka.
Alright, so I think this is people's least favorite level. Luckily, it's the shortest one so far, I believe, so it should be fine. Me when I see a woman. Cool. It says escape the cave, but I don't even know if, like, there's an actual, like, rush. Oh my god, sliding. Sliding and driving reference, but without the driving. Oh my god, movie reference. I remember this level has a lot of sliding, and I'm not gonna lie to you, like, this game's Emery Hydrator's sliding mechanics are way worse than in Battle and Movie. So it's like, having to do it for, like, extended periods of time kind of sucks. But I think that's only, like, a couple times, where it actually lasts, like, a couple minutes.
Squidward, Banuga.
Well, it's just more, I think it's more about it being visually, like, disinteresting and stuff. Oh yeah, it's the fucking worm guy. Yeah, I remember. Oh, I have this slam move now, so I can do some backtracking if I want. Oh my god, I'm cheesing this. Also, I think, yeah, I don't know, yeah, Kelp is just not, like, how interesting of a set piece can Kelp really be compared to levels like Rock Bottom and Downtown and stuff like that? You know what I mean?
Damn. Yeah, this was the first level where I started to feel like some amount of disappointment. I guess that's the issue here. Like, this is where like the quality dip begins to happen, and I think that that makes it. Because then people will be like, oh, this is the one that's responsible. It's kind of like how in SpongeBob Season 4. In SpongeBob Season 4, like, it was looking good at the beginning, and then, like, the first, like, bad episode of Season 4 is Good Neighbors, and, like, people fucking despise that episode, and I think part of it is because it was, like, the beginning of, like, bad episodes. Also, this is when on my first playthrough, this is when I found out that there were spatulas in this game. No exaggeration, it is virtually physically impossible to miss this. This is the 5th level in the game. Why is it the least hidden spatula? Also, yeah, like, I don't know what they were on. It is just actually impossible to miss that. Battles Kelp Forest kind of fucking sucks, I'm not gonna lie. But of course, if you do a little thing called Kelp Forest backwards, it is actually a very good level. There was a shopping cart in them. In the UK, we call those trolleys. UK reference. Where is he? I found him. Also, one thing I haven't pointed out yet, this game sometimes gives you zero indication that you're supposed to fight enemies until you realize you can't progress. And that's a minor thing, but yeah, like... essentially, yeah, sometimes you just cannot progress, and it just like isn't obvious until you see. And you don't really notice that until repeat playthroughs when like you're not trying to kill like every enemy. You know what I mean? I fucking hate these enemies. Just like low-key annoying. Uh-oh. Sorry, Professor Cardin. I'm not a speedrunner of this game. Also, I know they're called secrets, but I don't like that the spatula's like on in the menu. For the levels. I mean, like, you don't know you're just supposed to be getting them. Again, I bet you most people didn't even know the spatulas were in the game until this level, where it, like, basically forces you to know, because it's, like, right there. It's like, well, shit, I guess I've been missing these. I guess another thing is, like, how do they know, like, which character is the right one to bring back to the world? They met Cowboy Sandy before meeting Karate Sandy, but then Karate Sandy was, like, the one to bring back.
Tabaga, work it quick.
But again, like, they clearly prioritize, like, the game being enjoyable before, like, making sense of, like, plot stuff, so it's not, like, a big thing. Why am I able to dismount now? why would I dismount? Like, right now? Yeah. Again, it's not, like, a big thing. It's easy to be nitpicky, but again, like I said 100 million times, I quite like this game. You know, I gotta bring up topics just for people to talk about, and also just, like, I just want to speak my mind so I'm not forgetting anything.
I just want to make sure, like, all, you know, I'm saying as many positives and negatives I can think of. That, like, because I just want to make sure, like, it's fully understood, like, what my thoughts are on this game. So that's why, even though it probably seems like it'd be really, like, nitpicky or whatever, in reality, it's literally just, like, I'm just saying my thoughts out loud to make sure that I'm just thinking of everything that I could possibly think of like, how I feel. Also, you don't do much rolling. Well, you do a decent amount of rolling. In the hub world, you only do one more thing of rolling, I think. Yeah, by the lighthouse. Kind of funny that it's around, like, lava and shit. Yeah, I feel like if you can have, like, secrets, I feel like it should probably not be... I don't know. Yeah, I feel like they should be different in some way. I guess it's just hard to figure out, like, what way would be best. Oh, is that how you do it quickly? I didn't even mean to do that. Was like, I need to go on the other side, I think. Where did I put the thing? Where's my rock? Oh, there it is. I found it. I found me rock, bruv. Yeah, again, I would, like, it's like the issue with, like, the enemies. But, like, to be fair, I've beaten this game, like, 4 times or something, and this will be, like, my 5th time, and this is the 2nd time taking it slowly, and I'm not feeling, like, burnt or anything. I don't have it in me to, like... When I was playing Scarlet and Violet, I had to take, like, small breaks every, like, 2 hours or something, because I was getting really burnt out, but I don't feel that right now. Why does it teleport me over here? Why does it teleport me over here? Why does it teleport me over here? Why did it do that? I don't know. I don't know why it did that. Would not be able to tell you. Some of these transitions are too fast, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, here's a part that kinda sucks. Because again, like... I just think, like, the sliding mechanics are just, like, way worse than Battle Movie. Battle of movies are, like, almost identical in the sliding, although movie makes it more obvious, like, when you're turning, because, like, the way that, like, the tub moves. So I'd say movie probably had, like, the best sliding. Yeah. I mean, it had to for fucking... They had to if they're gonna be, like, dedicated entire sliding levels. We just do it, like, 4 times in one world for 4 tokens, you know what I mean? And one of them is, like, a ring challenge, so you gotta make, like, quick, good turns. I believe you can't drop down there. I'm pretty sure it counts as out of bounds, so I'm not going to choose it. Oh. Me when I don't look at the screen. Don't read chat while sliding. Oh, there's a fucking doubloon up there, and I... Alright, I am not going back for that. It would take, like, over a minute to get back. That doubloon is not getting got. Yeah. Probably, like, the way that they designed the levels, and then they were like, oh yeah, I think it's time that we can, like, finalize the cutscenes or whatever, and then they were like, oh wait. See, here's a spot, by the way. It's not obvious here, but, like, if your camera's tilted a certain way, you can't really even tell you're supposed to, like, kill the enemies here until, like, you actually just have a look. You know what I mean? Bro got these. I think I'll piss after this level, by the way. Uh-oh. Okay, I was about to say, that was pretty close. I think there's like a doubloon or something here, right? No? I just could have sworn there's a doubloon here. I guess not. Also, I didn't see Spot on Rock Bottom, so I'm probably just not gonna go this. I don't know. We'll see what the time is at after I beat the game, and then we'll just go from there. I don't need to go offline like before 11 like I normally do, but it would be preferable. So we'll just see. I don't know if they do Cowden, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised though. Oh, he's dead? Bro, I swear to God, it said he had no health. I swear. Okay, well, it's fine. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I meant when I said shit like find the details. Like, I don't think people know how to make things like super polished and shit, but I think they know how to make a game at least like fun, and that's what we needed after a fucking game like Hero Pants, you know? That was the last like new SpongeBob game. You know what I mean? So like, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna do a shortcut because it's fucking awesome. I just saved so much time in my speedrun. Dude, you should have seen, like, how fucking wide open my mouth was when I, like, watched, when the world record was, like, 117 or some shit. I was watching, like, the world record, and I saw them just go out of bounds and kelp, like, almost immediately, and I was just like, dude, what the fuck? Karate, I would say. Karate likes to slow you down a little bit, but it feels quite immersive, I guess. I don't know, it's just like good level. Really makes me feel like I'm playing a SpongeBob, you know what I'm saying? Really makes me feel like... I let go of A. I let go of A. Yeah, I am kind of... Halloween Rock Bottom's pretty good. How would I order the levels? Probably Downtown is my favorite, then JF, then Rock Bottom, then Gulagoon, and then, Medieval Gloveworld Kelp, maybe? Oh, see, look, and now I'm in a sliding section. Like, when did this happen? Like... You could say this level has a lot of sliding and driving. Also, yeah, Chaos, that's basically, like, the consensus. With this level, it's just, like... To a lot of people, it feels like kind of like whatever, I guess. I think it, like, kind of works. But, like, they kind of, like... It isn't the type of game where you want it to hurry up and finish already because the game doesn't take that long to beat. So it's like... Yeah, anyway, I'm just gonna
I'm not being fucked to remember this shit, so, okay, oh, oops. I like how they just give you, like, a beat a game button in the corner. Jellyfish. Yeah, I didn't know how to do- dude, I didn't know how to do this puzzle, so I looked it up, and then the tutorial, like, showed me this, and I was like, bro, what? I didn't know that was there. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Wow, I did it all by myself. I'm so fucking smart. This boss fight fucking sucked massive dick, but now that I know that I can cartwheel, it's not gonna be bad. Like, to make myself immune, invincible. See, that's what I mean, right? How do they know that this isn't the right pill to bring back, but they know that the pill in the next level is the right pill to bring back?
Unga, not coral, SpongeGar.
Not coral. Cartwheel jump the bones. No. This is like the first boss actually, like, I think it was the only boss that was just like, bro, like, yeah. Non-backtracking coin? I didn't see a backtrack. I didn't see that. I could probably just, where does the checkpoint take you? Uh-oh, I got hit. Oh my god, I didn't do pill damage list. No, I won't get the fucking award I don't care about. No. I didn't know that would be real. Bro, stop flying around, you fucker. I did 100% except for doing some of the boss's damage list, because that shit was just cringe as fuck. So, like, I practically did. I should probably kill these guys before they really start to get in the way. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the reason why they did that was to make it so that you don't have to get, like, literally every single doubloon in the game to get all the costumes. They might have seen it as, like, unfair to have to do something like that. But it does kind of make it come off as, like, there was more content planned. Which I kind of doubt they're going to release content for 21 more doubloons, or at least, like, 20 of them. Like, I just doubt it. It's just, like, that's a lot of doubloons. They really have so many costumes, what else can they do? You know what I mean? Okay, I think the last one's, like, over here. Oops. Oopsies. I have 2 health. Not looking good.
Dude. Oh. I need all the fucking health I can get, bro. No, no. Okay, good.
Taylor Foo, SpongeBob! Taylor Foo! Huh? Squawk trapped here with two.
Yeah, I think the costume unlocking is like fine, but there's definitely like better ways to do it. I don't want to bitch too much because I like this game, and you know, $40. Yeah, but at the same time, yeah. I will say, not getting 100% completion, like there not being a 100% thing for this game is really dumb. How long did Prehistoric take me, by the way? Wasn't it like 30 minutes or something? I think this is like the shortest one so far.
Squidward, I don't know if you've noticed, but I want you to hear it from me first. You're still talking like a cave squid.
Gaga.
Looks like Squidward's vocabulary is stuck between the cosmic rifts.
Madam Cassandra will help us get it back.
My favorite sponge lackey has returned.
Aye,
Oh,
Cassandra.
oopsies. I skipped like 2 seconds of dialogue. I hope you'll forgive me.
It kind of got lost in all the cosmic chaos.
This precious jelly is not to be wasted on the minor inconveniences of a bald sea critter. This is about the big, the really big, the biggest.
Yeah, she's just turning into more and more of an asshole, which is like obviously intentional, but yeah.
I mean saving the world.
Well, if you can't help Squidward, I gotta find someone who can. Someone who has a way with words. Someone with a vast vocabulary. But who?
Oh, how about Gary?
That's a great idea. Gary's a well-read master of linguistic finesse, and he definitely has a book or two that'll help Squidward. Let's check out his library right away.
I think that's a reference to Gary's Dream, where he's just like, he's just straight up speaking English.
Well, when you finish that, here's a new.
He's got like the whole library. He's got so many fucking books. Oh my god. Oh my god. This costume's kind of cool. I'll keep it on.
Ready to rescue another
SpongeBob, good that you're here. I need your help with a problem I'm having.
Anything for you, Sandy.
It looks like the heating for my tree dome broke when we came back. I have a little.
I think medieval's better than kelp, so
but it needs
you know.
some really hot objects in order to function.
We'll keep our eyes open on our adventure and bring you back as many hot objects as we can find.
You're the best. Thanks, SpongeBob.
Thanks, SpongeBob.
Oh boy, I always get hungry when we go to a library.
Don't you remember?
She
what
was
happened
absolutely
last time, Patrick?
pumped.
The no food and drink sign is there for a reason.
The food on the sign is what always.
She was
makes me
hyped for
hungry.
Cosmic Shake.
Is that snail slime? That should do the trick, Patrick. Let's go back to Squidward. This book will help you find the right words again, Squidward. After all, it helped Gary to learn all those fancy expressions.
I like
he
the
uses.
cowboy one. I don't know. I mean, I like most of them. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it kind of feels like they're like running out of steam in that sense.
His coughing doesn't sound too good.
Well, if you ask me, I always eat something very rough to sand down the cough.
Ooh, we could try that. But first, let's try something more refreshing. Where can we find some delicious slurpable beverages?
They expect you to go back to downtown for the refreshments, I think. Anyway, I now have like the better slam moves, so I guess probably do something with it.
Look, the pumpkins are smiling.
Although I believe so. Normally with this, you're supposed to do something with like the lights and the fucking fish. I don't know if this is known, but I found this on like day 1. I think you can literally just like do this. Oh wait, I think you have to slam the buttons first. But you're expected to kill the guys. You don't have to kill the guys, basically. I don't know if that was a known thing, but yeah, I just found her on like day 1, I think, or maybe day 2, but I think it was day 1.
And then you can just do this. Wait, where's the coin? Where's the thing? Wait, do you have to kill them? Where's the fucking where's the thing?
That's scary.
You have to take the slingshot? I swear to God, I have like an... Dude, I swear... Okay, I think you can, I think if you just walk over here, it probably would have... Because I swear to God, Okay, well, I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter.
That should cover my buns.
I'm triggered. You didn't even get a doubloon for that, you get a note.
This little note will get us out of a sticky situation. Ah.
Shut up. Alright, I feel like there's more shit that I haven't been doing. I should probably, like, have a better look around.
No more chafing.
Glove World? I think it's alright, but, I mean, I guess, I mean, it's definitely, like, a little underwhelming, I suppose. Is this shit over here? To be fair, there are a lot of costumes. Oh, we got a challenge to do. It's... Wow, they give you, like, hardly any time for that. Some of the challenges are, like, really fucking easy. And then others are just, like, a little tough.
Wait, what's the point of a water tower?
I guess that's a tower that shows that you're underwater.
That's stupid. I can dig it.
Thank you, Patrick. Very cool. I guess I can try and go to Goo Lagoon and try and get, like, there was some areas that, right, there were doubloons by, like, you could, what the fuck? Oh, that's one of Krabs' coins. Although I don't really plan to collect all the coins. I don't remember where the slam pads are exactly, but there's like 3 of them. This level's big. Ah, shit. There we go, there's one. I found one. Yeah, that was my kind of thinking, Cotton. I agree with that, yeah. I mean... I feel like it's a little hard to be disappointed with just, like, the number... Like, I don't know, I feel like that's being nitpicky at that point, because there's so many costumes. What the fuck? I was wondering why I wasn't doing anything. Video game. Dude, where's one of the... I swear one of them's a bongo, but I feel like that's a lot of ask to, like, make me travel this far for it, which makes me think it might not be a bongo. I swear there's one a bongo, though.
just want to unlock more funny costumes. But I don't know where the fuck the doubloons are, bruv. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like... I'm pretty sure it's over here. And then, there's 3, and I already just got one of them, and I don't know where the second one is. There was one in Rock Bottom. I should probably go back to get it. But I don't know where that one is in relation to, like, where you can teleport. This game does have a decent amount of warp points, but it doesn't have, like, that many, you know what I mean? So it can... See, now I have no idea what the third one is. I know there's some stuff here, though, anyway, with the doubloons. There's, like, this one that we go, like, listen to, like, this song or some shit. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Second sandcastle. Why can I only remember one sandcastle? Dude, what's that guy I'm looking for? Okay, well, there's a thing here anyway. Oh, so you, like, have to go back there. Bleh. Well, I guess I can do that.
Gee, Patrick, if you were a lamp, I'd give you a glowing...
Hello, Joshua. How's it going? Oh, it teleports you. I hope your day is fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, there's a doubloon. Cool. Alright, but still though, where the fuck is that? I need to listen to a guy sing. I don't know where he is. But like, I know he's around the swamp area, I just can't find him.
Sticky sweet.
I don't know where the fuck he is, bruv. Bro, I cannot find him. I feel like I've explored everywhere. But I'm not actually positive of it. Honestly, might deadass look it up. Might look it up. That was barely visible. Over here. Incorrect, good sir, unless you didn't mean to the... No. Ah. There it is. Hold on. I didn't get a doubloon for that, I got a fucking thing. Oh, oopsies. Okay, and then the other thing was, I am missing a doubloon here, over there. I don't know how to actually get to it. But it's probably not difficult. I would imagine I go this way. Sonic games are jank. I played it. I played Adventure 2 like a week ago, and I beat it for the first time. I had it as a kid though, and it's good. It's surprisingly polished for when it came out and shit, but like, game has some problems. But I mean, to be fair, like, you know, well, old games don't have problems, I guess. It kind of does get a little worse with age, that game, but like, it's not like a big deal. There it is. Yay. I don't want to get all the fucking pennies. So I'm probably done here. Rock bottom. Yes.
My good noodle senses are tingling. Those stars must be around here somewhere.
My good noodle senses are tingling too. In my stomach.
No, this feels too... That can't be right. No, really? That far in? There's like that wide open area with like a ton of enemies you can just skip. And then you go down a slide. Yeah, true tank. Yeah, because all you're really getting is costumes until you run out of balloons. That's the issue. There's no incentive to get the rest of the doubloons when like you get all the costumes as well. Like, maybe that's a bit of a, I don't know. Maybe that's nitpicky. I'm not sure. Here we go. I found it. Dude, why are there like 500 signs over there? Nope. My frame rate is not very high, by the way, right now. I don't know why. I feel like my frame rate's getting worse the longer the game has been open for. I don't know what my FPS is right now, but it doesn't... Why? It feels like around 60, but like, you know, I should be getting about like 90 to 100. I'm wondering if like this is one of those games where it drops frames the longer it's open for or something. Not sure. But like people just don't know it because they have to run a 60, maybe. I don't know.
I feel like Mr. Krabs.
Okay, I feel like I've probably done enough. There's some stuff in downtown, actually.
Movie sets have lots of craft services, so we might be able to find the old folks' cookies here.
Yeah, that's a good idea as like a post-game thing. That would have been cool. I got Le Fortune cookie.
Ooh, more jelly.
How do I get to the area with the slingshot? How's it going, Bottle?
Good.
Hope you're doing good. How the fuck do you... Do I need to do some backtracking or some like, I think I need... Wait, I think I need to get to the area and then take the slingshot. Like, I think I gotta, like, get there and then go back. Wow, guys, I wonder if they want me to use the slingshot. Guys, do you think they want me to use the slingshot? Ooh, there's a doubloon. Or is that what the slingshot's for? Where the fuck? Oh. Is this game good? Yeah, I'd say it's good. I don't think it's like amazing, but I definitely think it's like good, yeah. There we go.
I feel like Mr. Krabs.
I don't think there's any reason for SpongeBob fans to not play it. But if you really wanted to, if you waited for a sale, then it would absolutely be worth the money, no question, but... I think it gets a little debatable when you're at the $40 mark, but I think it's still worth it. I'm probably missing a lot of stuff, but I don't know if I could be fucked to get the rest of this shit. Oh, there's another slingshot. What a coincidence, I actually didn't know it was here. Oh, this is for the reef blower that I don't have yet. This game duped me. Well, okay, I guess I'll go back to Bikini Bottom then. We can go to fucking... what's it called? Medieval. Yeah, no, if it was $60, I'd be bitching, but 40 is really not like that much. I didn't really even pay 30. It was like 25. I mean, it was like £30, and £30 is less than $40, so I technically like got it for less than $40. UK stays, well, world's first UK W.
I hope all our missing friends are still okay. It's up to us to bring them back.
Oh yeah, I had a glitch happen before, but I can't do it until after I beat the level, so just... $80? Jesus Christ, this game is not worth $80. You know, I would like this game more if they weren't shoving their beliefs down my throat. Look at this, guys. What the heck? What the H?
These clouds are so fluffy, and they float just like me. SpongeBob.
Oh, I heard that voice line so many times because I was trying to get a fucking doubloon. There's a doubloon somewhere on the slide. I think I'll probably know it when I see it. You know, be cursed is if you're playing this game and you just hear. Also, yeah, you're right. I did miss it. Can I be bothered to go back a minute? Yeah, I can be bothered. All right, let's just pretend that didn't happen. All right, guys, this is my first time playing this level at the session.
So this is what space
Yeah.
looks like.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's no. I don't. The camera's not there. I need to be looking at the camera this way. All right, guys, this is my first time playing this level. No worries, come.
Space looks like.
Up.
Ooh, these clouds are so.
Okay, I see where I need to go. It'll be fine now.
Float just like me.
I'm thinking of uploading the playthrough to YouTube, by the way, but if I like just like am repeating like some sections like this, I'll probably just cut this out. If I go for a piss, I'll cut it out. Although it sucks when my frames dropped for like 2 hours on cutscenes. That does suck, but it's not like a huge thing. But I'm not gonna be having like the best like gameplay out there, so it's like. You go so slow when you jump out of a thing. You don't maintain like that much speed. Yeah, I've heard that voice line a lot of times. I lost the like I was down a doubloon in this level, and I was really annoyed because I couldn't figure out what I was missing. It turns out I was missing the very first doubloon because of AIDS. Dude, this slide goes on for a while. I kind of forgot how long it is. Hold it down. Haha. Cutscene time. So how's the weather?
Who dareth to crash into thy princess's window?
Fear not, my Whaley. It is Sir SpongeBob of Bikini Bottom,
My
here
Whaley.
to rescue you with his
Wales
loyal
reference?
squire, Patrick.
Square Patrick? I thought you were the square one. Unless, have I been SpongeBob all along?
Stop it, your childish shenanigans! Oh, forget it. Listen, SpongeBob. I'm about to throw the most choral slumber party the sea has ever seen. There's gonna be cake and a band and popular girls from all
love
corners
Reddit.
of the realm, and they're all coming to celebrate their love for me, the princess. I'm not going anywhere.
This rescue might take a little longer than I was expecting, Patrick.
You should call me SpongeBob.
Oh, whatever. Bye.
They'll literally try to kill SpongeBob and Patrick. Okay, here we go. It's so weird seeing so much Pearl, because, like, when the fuck is Pearl ever in the SpongeBob game, you know what I mean? She's hardly in, like, any games, so... Her being there in the hub world, and then, in, Prehistoric, and then she's here as well. I don't think she makes an appearance after this, but still, it's, like, very... There's a lot of Pearl. If you like Pearl, then there you go.
That's a long way down. Hey, maybe you should try being a balloon too, SpongeBob.
Order up!
Oh. Me when I can't see. There is no wind, Patrick. I can assure you there is no wind. Did you hear all that wind? There's so much wind. There's no wind.
Ooh, that garden sure is pretty from up here.
Yeah. And a lot less confusing, too.
You're right. It would be a pain in the
It looks pretty
butt
nice
to
from
drop
here,
down
actually,
there again.
I think it's cool that you can just see, like, so much of the level. Cool. Anyway. Oh yeah, I gotta find the fucking bubble wand, so I gotta go through the maze.
I think there's a way through now.
You think? You think?
Barnacles, we broke the bubble wand. How are we gonna get home now and save Pearl?
No problem. We can fix it easy peasy. All you gotta do is find all the pieces, lick them, stick them back together. Cassandra won't even notice.
Patrick, that's brilliant! Let's hope it works on magic bubble wands.
I will.
You'd be better off
Just like
fucking
when I
gluing it
put,
back together, bro.
Fixed your TV.
Oh, I remember this
And your
bit.
bookshelf. And Gary's food bowl.
Got it!
The whole time in this thing now, he's just gonna keep saying how he's licked everything back together.
Put your refrigerator back together. I shouldn't have to explain how it came apart in the first place.
I will pass, but that is definitely a suggestion.
I also fixed your kitchen sink with a little.
There isn't really much to do with like the sulfur fields in this level. I don't know, you kind of forget about it. Oh yeah, I can't do that.
He's always telling us to get lost.
Yep, here he goes. It's the beginning.
Oh, I just remembered. I also licked your fireplace back together. That was spicy.
Tally-ho! Ooh, more juice.
Looks like that should be open now.
Look, a piece of the bubble wand. Tally-ho! Ooh, more jelly.
Yeah, true. Well, I don't know. I still, I mean, I think this level's cool either way, so... I think it's better than prehistoric. I don't think people are really gonna argue that. That's not better. Why did I come over here? Huh? Oh, okay.
I hate this cow.
I just interrupted his fucking dialogue. I'm like, shut up, bitch.
I think there's a way through now. Order up.
The enemies have arrived. Bro, he's stuck. Bro is stuck. Now he's not stuck. He gone.
Ooh, more jelly. That should cover my buns. Another piece of the wand, Patrick. There's only one piece
Based.
of the bubble wand left.
Oh, lag spike. It's okay though. Is it just me or is this level quite loud or like the rather the music? It seems pretty fucking loud right now.
Where doth you think you are going?
That was weird. It like faded into the cutscene. I don't think there's that many cutscenes in the game that act like that.
There are options? I want to go to Finland.
Finland reference.
Only those who come bearing invitations may enter. And even then, there's no boys allowed. Unless they're in the band.
Are you in the band?
Tragically, my duties robbeth the princess of the elevating experience that are my melodies. I am forced to cast other, more mediocre talents, and tell sea urchins like yourself to get out of here.
Maybe this is the entrance.
I know there's a thingy here, so I'm gonna go
With all the
a doubloon.
pieces and a compass.
This is like one of the first optional. Well, obviously they're all optional. This is one of the first like challenge doubloons I did. I remember when I play casually.
Blech, so slimy. Uh-oh, not good.
What do you mean, Lena? Funny coin. How have I not unlocked the new tier yet? It must be 10, it has to be.
I saw something shiny at the bottom of the well. Bet it's something cool.
Oh, okay.
I think there's some animal trapped in this cage.
Eto... bleh?
Oh boy, maybe it's a giraffe.
Giraffe reference.
We should probably free it from its cage, whatever it is.
Oh yeah, I remember this part. You have to like... you gotta get all the chests or whatever, and then you gotta like do a thing. Anyway, I don't really remember how to get up here, so I'm just gonna take this way. Hopefully it's the right way. Like a bounce.
Looks like this will be the key to our success.
despite all my gay. I was hoping I could just land on the side. Oh, well, okay. Dude, this game has an extremely generous checkpoint system. And I mean, like, extremely generous. Especially because there's no life system. Which I'm not saying there should be a life system. I think that'd suck, but I'm just saying. I think the last chest is over here, yeah. Oh, I just skipped the spikes. Yoink. Donkey sploinky. Bro, it nearly sent me off the edge. That would've sucked.
I knew I'd key in on this one soon. That should cover my butt.
No, I'm gonna get it in a little bit. I should have gone it, though. I forgot. People are screaming outside. Average day in Cardiff. Half the time when I go to Cardiff, you see people, like, actually screaming at each other in the city center. Like, actually, like, half the time, bro. If I remember correctly, by the way, this is the hardest enemy tower challenge that you have to do, despite the fact that it's, like, probably the last chest that you're gonna get access to, and it's, like, literally the closest tower. So you do, like, the hardest thing first. 99% of players will. Average evening in the UK. Dude, I was down Big D's house, and I remember, like, these two fucking fully grown adults, like, actually shouting at each other, because we had the window open. I just remember everybody's like, I'll fucking knock you and your husband out, man. And she was like, oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I'll go and get the health now.
Come hither, adorable Steve.
Is this how you're supposed to do it, by the way? Because that's, like, the way I've done it the whole time. I witnessed one, too. There was this girl in town, and she was crying her eyes out, and there was a guy that was, like, completely emotionless. I can basically gather that he cheated on her, and she was like, bro, what the fuck's wrong with you? And you're just trying to walk away, and he just had, like, complete dead expression. I could absolutely tell that that's what happened. I remember he had Apple headphones in. Dude, what is it with, like, people wearing Apple headphones and just being, like, worse people? I wear Apple headphones, and I can even acknowledge that. It's just, like... Yeah. Oh my god, there was a fucking... I don't know why I just remember this. Me and Jam went to some place, retro road trip, going to CX and all that, cashies. And, I think there was a guy, like a homeless person, and I just didn't really notice him at first. He was like, spare change, and my mind kind of blanked. And then when I realized what had happened, it was already kind of just, you know, I already walked past, so I just kept walking, and then they heard him go, I literally heard him go, really? Like, fuck off, bro, I'll fucking kick you down the stairs, bro. How about that? That sounded a bit mean, but, like, what was with that attitude? I just didn't even, like, notice he was there, bro. Moon pies? No, I have not. Do they even have those in America? See, look, this is what I mean, right? The hardest tower challenge is, like, the first one that every player is gonna do. It just doesn't make sense. What's the last one? It's over here. It should be insane. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't know if they do them in the US. They know we have them here. Yeah. It's funny that they try to make you take the rings because I'm pretty sure it's just faster to drop to the ground.
That's all the keys. Now we can go free the animal.
Oh wait.
Lena, I somehow knew that you were gonna say that.
Look, Patrick, have you ever seen such a majestic creature? The colorful
Welcome back, Con. You didn't really miss much.
eyes and that
The only thing you really missed is a complaint that I had. The way that you do you get, so, you know when, you open all the chests to get the keys? When you grab the final one, and you're probably gonna collect them in a specific order, the very first tower, the closest tower to you is the one with the hardest enemies in it after you collect the final key. Which doesn't really make any sense. That's a small nitpick, but yeah, that was a thing that I noticed.
It's too pretty!
sticky sweet. Wait, unicorn, come back! Come back!
I gotta be prepared for the doubloon, by the way, because I do not want to come back. Why does the game do that? Shouldn't this be... It's like, it makes you think that, like, you have an ability here that you can use now, but it's just, like, not spawning in. And then it's just like, nope. It kind of cucks you. It kind of, like... I know there's, like, a couple doubloons here you can get with, what's it called? I know there's a couple you can get with the wreath blower, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'll need to come back. I want all the costumes, but I don't know if I want to get like all of the doubloons. I don't know if I want to get all of them except for like the 20 or whatever. I've already missed like 20, I'm pretty sure, so that's like the issue. You know, there's so many doubloons. I know there's a doubloon around here, like that I can get now. Nah, can't I remember it because, this was one of the ones I was missing and it was really annoying.
Who's a good girl? You are!
Need someone to say that to me for real?
Nut. Salutations, Yellow Knight! Isn't she a good girl? I'm Twitchy the Witchy. And what brings you to my cabin in the woods?
Moving on.
Greetings, Miss Witchy. I'm Sir SpongeBob. My balloon buddy Patrick and I followed your, handsome pet because it took something of ours. Could you maybe convince it to give it back?
Sorry, but afraid
Try to steal pizza like a boss. Also, thanks, Alina. That makes me feel really good.
it for some of that miraculous Wrinkly's Pro Aging Cream my coven has been buzzing about.
Would you?
They say it can wrinkle your skin enough to make you look twice your age.
This is just for this because I'm playing on my 1440. Normally I play movie on this monitor. Because, you know, obviously for movie I don't need like a, you know. But yeah, this is because I'm playing on the nice monitor, so I could like, you know, get a good resolution and stuff for me.
Twitchy. One batch of Wrinkly's Pro Aging Cream coming right up. How hard can it be to pick up some cosmetics?
It can only be found in the most dangerous part of the woods, along the banks of the rushing river of Meanderson. There should be some left from the last shipment the baby-faced bandits raided. Fill up this bucket and I may trade you for it.
You got it!
Okay, I know there's a fucking thing around here somewhere. I think it's around here. Nope, it's the other side. The doubloon. Right? Bro, where the fuck is it, actually?
A little dab will do ya.
Oh, there it is. It would be very hard for me to get this to 60 FPS, or I mean a 100, so... How do I do the cartwheel thing again? It's like... Fuck, how do I do... Like, cartwheel spin, jump, jump? I think, so... Yeah, I did it. Anyway, what's over here? Okay, no. Okay, before anyone says anything, the tutorial I watched did that jump, so I thought you were supposed to do that jump. Alright, not my fault. Anyway, now I'm down here. I need to get back up. I didn't really think about this. Because I don't think there's a warp to here, is there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's... Yeah, no, I need to go back up. Have I found a movie GF? Considering I like, never leave the house, I think it's a pretty safe assumption that I'm not. Imagine finding someone who doesn't mind that you play movie like 40 hours a week and you don't have a job, and you don't even make enough money from Twitch for it to be considered a job in any capacity. No, I don't think it is. No, look, it puts you back here. Why did I do that to prove a point, and now I gotta go back again? Nah, it's fine, because, like, I knew that it did that, and I still did it anyway. So, you know, that one's on me. This game has a couple instances, like in Battle, where you kind of can't tell sometimes when something's, like, meant to be, if something's meant to be, like, done casually. Like, I remember in Rock Bottom, I made it over to, you know, okay, so you know in Rock Bottom, when you need to go near the lasers, you need to hit the button, and then you get the lasso, and you can, lasso over to, like, that spatula. I remember one time in, like, 2017, I was doing, like, a casual playthrough, and I literally, like, I just lassoed over there because it was just obvious you could make it, and I was like, oh wait, I don't think that's intentional. I also have done that a couple times in downtown. It's just like, you know, that's like a very minor thing, but yeah, I'm just saying, like, yeah, this game in Battle has some instances like that. How's it going, Markiplier? Yeah. I don't know how long it'll take me to finish this level, but I've already done like, I probably won't get sub 5 hours at the end of this, but like, I've done backtrack and stuff, so if I didn't do backtrack and stuff, I'd probably get sub 5 hours, like, at the end of this level, which is, like, cool. I believe this is a doubloon. I see a thing over there, so... Rock Bottom BFB is kind of weird, yeah. It's so obvious you can, like, lasso a Sandy over to, like, that slide and get the crabs. Like, it's just so obvious. Oh, this Spa. I found Spa. I probably won't be one. I just want to get enough doubloons to get all the costumes. I'll probably do that, but no promises. It's just what I plan to do. I have tier 5 unlocked. I don't know how many tiers there are. I'll check out the costumes I currently have at the end of the level. Get away from me. Alright, I want to get... How do I... Okay, it looks like I can get up there easily, actually, so it should be good. I want to get Spa, but, you know, if I already know where he is, I might as well, like... Oh, wait, that's just to get back there. That's not for a fucking doubloon. Why would you want to go back there, then? I don't... Isn't this, like, the only time in the entire game where they let you know that you can use the bubble there? I feel like that's... Well, whatever.
Thank you, Patrick. Thank you.
It puts me back here. Hello? Thank you. Wait, I can't get back. What the hell am I supposed to do, then? I can't make it back. Oh, wait, the fucking... That's what the balloons are for. Okay. Now it's all coming together. Now I'm getting it. Can I go over there? That looks like a place I'd have a thing. How old is this game? It came out on January 31st this year. no. Oh, there's a doubloon. Yes. Yeah, no worries, Cudden. The older saving is really nice, by the way. Like, obviously, you just expect a modern game to have, but I'm just saying, like, it's a nice little thing. I see a slingshot up there. Did I see a slingshot? Or am I dumb? I don't know. Golden spatula. Hello. Oh shit. Bro, did you see that worm just then? Ah, fuck. I fucked it up. Oh, wait, no. Alright, we're good. Back you, bro. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. So how do I probably have to scale up. Creature reference.
This game rips off like so many games. Oh my god.
She's gonna be so excited when she sees how ugly this will make her.
Hooray. I've got like most of the spatulas. Giant worm is a reference to my ding-a-ling. I'm just going to believe that. I choose to. I love that I've heard Cosmic Steak multiple times, because I just kept calling it Cosmic D's, but Cosmic Steak is a lot funnier. But my title literally says Cosmic D's, so like...
Oh, you're still alive?
No going back now.
The last few heroes I sent out for cream never returned. The wrinkling hath begun. What's up, you two? Now beat it.
Oh, thank
Don't
you,
worry,
man.
I'll beat it
But
after
first,
stream.
We have a wand to repair.
Hand me that thing so I can fix it and you can leave
Cosmic
me alone.
Drake. Have you seen those memes of Drake being a cartoon character? They're so funny. There's like this like weird... I saw this video where it's... Patrick's doing the thing. Anyway. I saw like this video of like a car that was surrounded in like this weird bubble thing. And no matter what you threw... The people were throwing tools at it, ladders, and it wasn't breaking. And someone made a joke about Drake opening up his toolbox. It's just like loads of objects, like... It's just so stupid.
Just as good as her. I don't care, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Like, I feel like my humor's just, like, abysmal, but, you know, everyone else's is too, so I'm not alone at least. Dude, you go so fucking fast when, like, you know how to make him go fast. Look at how fast I'm going. True. Drake tiptoeing around when he's meant to be quiet to be like... You got like little piano sounds, he's doing a little fucking...
Hear ye, with the most excellent slumber party of all time almost upon us,
Good thing they didn't say Among Us.
the Princess of Wales calls on the
The
king
Princess of Wales?
to heed
Holy
her
shit.
passing,
This game was made for me.
call. There is space yet for two poets who can earn the approval of her royal party planners.
Drake goes honk, me.
Giving eardrums.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Patrick?
Definitely. But where are we gonna find a school bus full of mayonnaise on such short notice?
What? No, I meant we should try out for the band so we can get into the castle and say
Sugar plums. He leaves milk and cookies out for Santa.
I don't know why, like, that's just funny. I don't know who decided Drake's a cartoon character, but, like... Yeah. There's a... Oh yeah, there's a challenge over here. I'll do it after this.
I can't wait for the auditions to start.
But what doesn't one sacrifice for the crown? One's talent, one's pride, one's eardrums. But our royal blowhole decreed that not one of her subjects is to be turned away. Because everybody's got a talent.
That is not something that Pearl would say.
Thou have until I follow the sleep of thine mediocrity to earn my admiration. Amazeth me.
Green, green, blue. Red, yellow, red, yellow. Red, green, blue, yellow. That's like the easiest one so far, bro. Red, red, blue, blue, yellow. No reset a movie.
Regretfully, the
What makes you think that, bro?
his annoying balloon shall be royal bar.
Dude, I was thinking of streaming at like 5 today because I thought I beat the game too quickly. I'm glad I didn't do that. It's nearly 9 o'clock. It would have been 10 otherwise.
Music.
Or I was even thinking of going live like half an hour late.
And besides, I've already rejected all the other contestants. Thou may enter the castle. Don't screw it up.
Is no one gonna look at that? No one in the audience gonna look at what just happened there? No one? SMH.
I can't wait for the auditions to start. I like to boom from the shadows. Hey, bet you can't pop all the balloons in the courtyard faster than me. I'm the courtyard balloon popping champion.
Okay. I saw a video where it said that some challenges were surprisingly hard, and it used this game as background footage, and I'm pretty sure this is not hard in the slightest. Like, normally when you... Yeah, dude, I beat it with 40 seconds left. What the fuck, bro? Unless you do it again.
Oh, man.
Nah, yeah. That's not, like, when you want to make a point, you gotta put the gameplay in the background that actually, like... Yeah, I don't remember who... Do you remember who it was? Someone said it was, like... You know, some of these were actually surprisingly challenging, and I just beat it with 40 seconds left after I made, like, 2 mistakes. I could have beaten it in, like, 45. Also, I bet an all doubloons run when there's, like, more strats would go hard, by the way. Right now, it's, like, 2.5 hours, I think. Retro Rebound. That channel name doesn't sound familiar for some reason. Maybe I'm just cringe. Dude, the enemies fucking follow you in this game. Holy shit. There were 2 tracks playing. There's 2 of them. You hear that? You hearing this shit? I feel like it was Ant Dude, yeah. I don't know. Ballroom? This game has everything. I didn't even know it was called Ballroom. I honestly didn't. How's it going, Ants?
I'll have to sleep on all of them to find out.
I kind of low-key need a shit. What do I do about this?
You'd think they'd at least tidy up around here for such a momentous occasion.
You can, like, skip this part, can't you? So I guess you could do sort of a ballroom skip thing. I don't know if it's ballroom clip, however. We're in the same boat then. I don't think there's anything important up there. I know there's a doubloon here. I'm not quite sure how to get to it. Or if I even have the ability to at the moment. But hopefully I do have the ability. I could do that. But I was just gonna, I wasn't gonna have like a full shit. I was gonna like just shit out like like a minute, and then that'd be like enough to get me through like the rest of the stream.
I'm putting you in my pocket.
Anything else here? Medieval had like from my experience, like the most annoying coins to grab. And I was like backtracking. Bro? Bro? Thank you. Game journalists be like, this game is fucking terrible in every way, and then they'll give it a 9 out of 10. At the end. They'll be like, oh, FIFA, it's just the same old, etc. Like, it just looks exactly, you can't even tell the difference between this one and the older ones. And then they'll give it like an 8. It's like, bro. There is no way that, like, most journalist reviews are, like, they must be paid off on the side, like, by the companies, like, they must be, some of them. Slingshot. Epic. Are these NPCs, like, not gonna, like, run away? Or something? Also, this boss fight is kind of a pain in the ass, but it's a lot easier with the car wheel.
These weird, squishy monsters ruined my slumber party! The waiting staff have all fled. Who will serve my—
Do you remember that Cuphead tutorial guy? Tutorial area guy? Just kept fucking it up. And he had, like, actual game experience as well.
Princess, you royal doofus! That would be totally uncoral.
Gosh, Pearl, I mean Princess Pearl, I'm sorry. Don't worry, Patrick and I will serve the epic cake.
Cuphead's pretty good, but I don't know how to explain it. Do you ever hear anyone ever talk about the game anymore?
Let them eat.
I don't know. Maybe its gameplay is just the type to just, like, not hold up. Well, it holds up, I mean, maybe it's type of, it's just, like, the way it's made, just, like, I don't know. Yeah, so this part doesn't make sense to me because she's jealous that she didn't get invited to the party or whatever, so now she's wreaking havoc. But it just feels kind of forced. It feels like they were like, oh, guys, fuck, we need a boss. And they're just like, alright, this will do. That's what it feels like to me. I don't know. I guess I'll go and do these ones first because these are probably like the hardest ones. Her magic can't like actually like damage you, but
Need a little break. This buffet is all you can eat. Bon appetit.
Yeah, it's just more of an annoyance than anything else, really.
This cake is fragile. We have to be careful.
May I have their stats?
I'm just getting, you know, the enemies get harder and harder as you do more, so it makes most sense to like do the ones further back first. You can also farm jelly here, but there's like other ways you can farm jelly, so it's not really like a, you know, like a... Oh, somehow that counted. I will take that. Dude, one of the achievements is doing this boss damageless. There's no fucking way I'm doing that. I haven't even done that on my main save file. Like, fuck that, dude. That's just like terrible. Even with the car wheel, it's still like, no way it's easy. See, especially when this fucker comes in. I'm supposed to not get hit at this point. Like, bruh. Alright, was the last one? Oh, I see them. I see where they are.
Fuck. Fun. Okay, thank God.
You did it! My slumber party was a
Don't they just keep
success after all.
respawning,
Now
though,
let's get out
if you
of
do
here.
that?
Maybe I can still make it to the sale at the mall.
Yeah, the mall. That's absolutely still there. Probably. Now then, I'll just use the magic bubble wand to whisk us away.
I thought they were infinitely respawning. I didn't realize.
Terrible.
Well, that makes it easy then. I didn't realize that.
True Bard is here now. Let the real
I guess damage to
festivity
some would be quite easy if you just know that. I didn't see it, honestly.
Oh boy.
Blind. It's cool that you get to see, like, Krabs' egg. I wish you could go inside people's houses, though.
I could totally hug you.
I know, like, the hub is big, but I don't know. That would have been cool. You know what I mean? Like, have they ever made Krabs' house in, like, anything beyond, like, I think that they made Krabs' house in, like, some PC SpongeBob games, I think? But, like, have they ever done that since then? I don't think so, so it's like, it would have been cool.
I'm not a balloon. You can still hug me.
Okay, I guess you've earned it.
It's fucking agony.
We did it, Patrick. Everyone is safely back in Bikini Bottom. Now we just need to find the Krusty Krab so I can go to work tomorrow.
Well, I wish I could go to work. This day off has been exhausting.
Bro's got work on the brain, r/wagey. What's that Reddit account? Oh, not Reddit, Twitter account where it's like, Wagey's posting their L's or something. That account is fucking terrible, but like, if you're gonna do anything with it, put SpongeBob on there, bro.
Just don't tell any of the popular kids at school that I hugged you. Now I have to go find my dad to make sure he's okay. What's driving me to the mall? They're having a sale on princess dresses. Later!
And then she doesn't leave. I want to see if it's still in the game. Oh, it's most certainly still in the game. Yeah, yeah, you can do that. I found this on day one. I don't know if I was like the first person to find it, but... Huh? Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can just do that. And I figured that you could make it fast with some sort of warpless category. If that ever existed, because you can, like... Hold on. You can slam like that and get... Well, so see, like, I skipped some walking. So if you did, like, warpless, it'd be fast. Like, to do that, probably. You know what the weird thing is, though, right? You know what the weird thing is?
No more chafing.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. If you beat any more levels beyond this point, this pill thing doesn't work anymore. I'm not even joking. It only works now. It does not work at any other point in the game from what I found. It's literally just now, and it's not because I'm wearing this costume. You can wear any costume and make this work. But after this level, it stops working, and I don't know why. Or if I play another level.
Thank you, Patrick. Thank you.
So his position must be slightly different when you beat like the next level or something. Like that must be it. The trash minigame, very strange to say the least. It kind of felt like, why am I doing this?
I almost had
It definitely felt like filler, I'm not gonna lie.
I need to fix your little mishap. But watch out, my darling. Your next journey will take you to a place where fun and fear have become one and the same.
Dude, the final boss is like one of the easiest in the game.
An amusement park called Glove World.
Yay!
We'll see about that. Your costume is almost complete, but to get you into Glove World, it's missing one more ingredient.
It feels a bit rushed, I guess.
The breath of a pufferfish.
This is the this is the last level, and it's like not long, so it won't take me that. Like I'll beat the game in sub 6 easily.
Breath of a pufferfish. After all, she is a teacher.
This glove hat can only mean one.
Let's go to Mrs. D's. Yeah, it was like the easiest one as well, and it was like fast.
Someone besides SpongeBob, help!
I love inflation.
Don't worry, Mrs. Puff. We'll get you back down.
Okay, I'm gonna rescue these 8 jellyfish, and then I'm gonna have, like, a 2-minute long shit. And, it'll be too short for the IGN thing, so what I'm gonna do, probably... You know those videos that are, like... an hour of silence occasionally interrupted by, like, something? I'm just gonna put one of those on. I think it'd be funny. Put, like, D's nuts on it. Just play D's nuts every, like, 30 seconds. Why does it put you all the way back here? It should put you, like, here. A lot of SpongeBob games don't even have great bosses in general, honestly. Movies are, like, way too short, and Neptune's Casually is quite hard. And it's so much longer than the original ones that it's just like, bruh. Not the original ones, like, the other ones that it's just, like... It makes it feel like a bit much. Battles are, like, pretty... well, I think battles are fine. I think the Dutchman one kind of sucks, but... yeah. Battle probably has, like, the best, like, final boss in a SpongeBob game, probably. Yeah. I haven't played all of them, but that's probably the case.
This town has really changed.
RoboSponge Phase 2 looks kind of interesting, but I don't know if it actually would have been interesting. I don't know how fun it would have been to do shit as Patrick. I don't know. Neptune's an issue in a run because the first phase is literally like the hardest one, when casually it's kind of like the other way around.
This town has really changed, man.
Huh? Who's Mrs. Puff? Oh.
Wow, that was fantastic, Mrs. Puff. Could you do that again, please?
I most certainly won't.
Oh, please, 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 please. Huh? Oh!
Good luck, SpongeBob. Don't mess this up.
Don't worry, Mrs. Puff.
You saw? Did you see her like change like model for a sec? Also, it's weird that you get taken the glove world this way instead of like through the things. That's how you do it post game. Yeah, yeah, you just said what I said, yeah.
Mrs. Puff sure must have fun doing this all the time. Am I right, Patrick?
Yeah, Mrs. Puff blows into the thing like way too early, and it's just like, bruh.
Game over.
First, I lost Bikini Bottom, and now I've lost my best friend.
No, I lost me best friend, bruv. No.
No, I can't lose as long as I keep trying. I'm gonna find Patrick, and together we will bring Bikini Bottom back to normal. Patrick!
It was quite big. It was very much a requirement. Oh, I beat it. I guess I'll just sit you then for a sec. Impossible. It says swag. Wait, why does the A kind of look like Among Us? Bruh. This is a reference to that. I think it's Roller Cowards, right? That's what it's called.
Enjoy a ride on the safest, slowest, and least painful roller coaster in Glove World.
Damn, you can get doubloons quite easily here. I know there's like some challenge thing here too. Yeah. So they want you to hit Poor Heart Patrick. In that order, I would imagine. So I can do that. Although, okay, I actually just got a bad cycle. But it should be fine. Can I just like, okay, I can just go on here. Poor Heart.
I bet Patrick would love to see all this food. I miss him.
Dude, I feel so satisfied after that shit. I needed a piss as well. So, like, just, yeah, it was just nice. I feel so much more, like, yeah, less rushed now. Yeah, see, this is when it gets, like, creepy. Also, see, this is what I was bitching about before, right? Keep in mind, right, this enemy, this bathtub enemy, he is in the second level of the game. He's quite early into the second level, and even when he's introduced, he's with other enemies. In the very last level of the game, he's on his own. Like, that's what I mean. That's why they really should have, like, made enemy pens or, like, did something about them, like, harder as you progressed. They never change in difficulty. But even in an instance like this is, like, objectively easier than, like, the very first time I saw him. Technically, I have more space, but at this point, it's not a challenge at all how much space you have here.
Oh, if only Patrick were here, we'd ride all the rides together.
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not missing that.
But without him,
Nothing's anything
I'd
here.
just end up heartburned.
Yeah, I kind of did as well. That's why I had, like, no doubloons when I finished this level the first time. Where the golden spatula are at. Also, I see a doubloon. At the start? Bro, I looked everywhere. How was it not there? I mean, how was it there? Bruh.
Gentlemen, but have you seen a sea star around here? Pink, shaped like a balloon, also like a thread? No.
Fuck off. Okay, there we go.
No more chafing.
Okay. Alright, man. Thank you. I'm in the air. Thank you for that.
You've made it this far. You have to keep going. You can't turn your back on
Okay, I'll just go back for it then.
You have to talk to yourself when he's not around.
SpongeBob and his best friend go because he only cares about himself. Isn't that
That section's quite short. Also, I don't think I did all the mini games. I might be wrong.
Oh, maybe there's something useful in all this junk.
Alright, we got the reef blow finally. This move is like so fucking comically overpowered. I think it's supposed to be, but yeah.
Hang in there, Patrick. I'm coming for ya. Nothing can stop me now.
Ah, yeah, I remember this bit. Hey, yeah. True. Truesies.
Glove World Jail? Only the most exclusive members get to access this attraction.
God, that does so much damage. Come on, spit it out, bro. Where the fuck are you going? Oh yeah, by the way, I had a glitch in with that enemy in rock bottom and backtracking, right? I had to kill that enemy, and there was he moved so far away, and he wouldn't attack me, so I literally like soft locked it, and I had to reload the level. Like, of course that happened. The 1.0 version. I don't know if I want to see the 1.0 version. I guess I might as well go back to... in this. Oh. Bro, there was like zero indication to break that. Like, no joke, there was like actually no indication, I feel like. There's supposed to be like cracks or something to imply that you can do that. Also, there was a doubloon around here, I'm not sure how to get it though. Yeah, dude, I used the guide. I used the guide for like, everything. That would have driven me nuts. Also, yes, Kyle, you are correct. I don't know how I didn't realize that. It's actually kind of obvious now that I look at it. I feel like this game isn't really fun to find everything in yourself. I feel like... You know what's funny, by the way, tutorials, for the game, they all have, like, the music off so they don't get copyright claimed. I only have 4? Damn. Okay, well, I might as well go. Wait. Wait, no. No, this makes sense. There's more stuff here. I thought it, like, checkpointed me really far back, but it didn't.
Let's see how strong these hands really are.
Oh my... Wait, did I get it? Oh, I did.
Congratulations, you
Hooray.
Next.
Yeah. True.
Hurry, hurry. Keep your eyes on the prize.
Do I have to... Oh, fuck off, bro. Just 3 more, and then we're good. Alright, I have 15. Yeah, I was expecting like a 100% completion cutscene or something, because a lot of SpongeBob games do shit like that. I feel like they were supposed to, and then either forgot or didn't have time or something. It makes me wonder if they'll have more in the patch. In which case, like, playing it now would probably be a bad idea if they do actually end up doing shit, but... Kinda doubt it, honestly. Kinda doubt it. I doubt they'd add that much content anyway. Oh, I jumped, because I thought I wasn't gonna make it, so I jumped out of impulse, and then, yeah. I don't know. I feel like Pipple Lamb just... Yeah, I don't know, Pipple Lamp. that's my reasoning. Pipple Lamp. I like this pot, by the way. We saw this pot in trailers. I thought it was cool. Cosmic Shake. Why did he say Cosmic Shake in that context? Doesn't really work. I feel like that was like L reference. They've said Cosmic a few times, but I don't think they've ever said Cosmic Shake. Also, I don't think there's anything here, by the way, so it should be good to just go in. Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
It's not what it looks like. He forces me to take best friends pictures.
Don't worry, buddy.
He said it. He said it.
I'm your biggest fan in the whole world. Could you please give me a thumbs up?
Anything for a fan.
Well, in that case, how about letting Patrick go?
No. Ever since you threw Bikini Bottom into utter cosmic chaos, all visitors have vanished from this once beautiful oasis of
Cinema Sins is like... I checked on the channel recently and they kind of did fall off, honestly.
I'm gonna go with G. Stop smothering him! It's time I realized even the best glove can be cold. I won't let that happen to you, Glovey Glove.
To be fair, you did fucking ruin, like, the entire, like... Yeah. Me when Guy is annoyed that I fucking ruined his life. And then I call him evil.
You must be this tall to save Patrick.
I feel like cooler music would be better. I mean, obviously, I know why they're using this music. I'm just saying, like, in this cooler ways to, like, make it sound kind of like a theme park type thing. Yeah, Pibble Foundation will fall off one day. Hard to imagine, I know. I'm just so awesome, but it will happen one day. I guess that's the sad thing about being a content creator. You have to stop eventually, and unless you, like, fucking die or something, you're going to see your channel crumble. You're going to see it happen. And I guess it's just, like, a weird, like...
He could be your best friend on the weekends.
I don't go long.
Yeah, I grinded a few. Anyway, yeah, like, you're just going to, like, it would be very sad to just, like, watch, like, everything I've worked towards just slowly die, but as a content creator, no matter how small or big you are, like, that will happen, as long as you don't fucking, like, literally die, or, like, YouTube just randomly deletes your channel and never gives it back, or something, and even then, like, you'll still see your Discord server die, so you still get, like, that feeling. Oh, I didn't notice that, Tango. I guess, yeah, probably. Maybe that will be post-release, but I doubt it. I don't know. I just can't imagine they'll provide that much content after, like a month after. Yeah, I know nothing lasts forever, but it's just, like, sad because, like... You just, like... It's different between, like, quitting a job or whatever. Like, you'll probably be a bit sentimental, but, like...
I admire you, Glovey Glove, but you leave me
I don't
no
know.
choice.
Like... Just seeing, like, your Discord server get, like, just less and less and less active, and then it just fucking dies. Your channel, like... Seeing 1 day ago, 1 week ago, 1 month ago, 1 year ago, 2 years ago. What am I doing? I feel like it'd be sad, I guess.
Alright, I think it's ready, Patrick.
I'm so lonely.
It's just hard to see your childhood
Cosmic
heroes
Drake,
hit
true.
rock bottom.
Don't worry, Patrick. I have something with me that can cheer up our friend.
A Squidward action figure?
Even
That would be pretty boost.
You have a world of friends.
Dude, if they released a fat patch after I already played this game, I'm not gonna be able to play it again on stream. That's just like redundant to that point. That'd kind of suck for me, but it would be good just for everyone else. Then it'd definitely be worth like the $40. Like, again, I think for some people it might not be worth it, but like if they just add like a beefy update, then it's like definitely worth it.
You're my best friend ever. Don't worry, Glovey Glove. I'll get Bikini Bottom back to normal and get lots of visitors back into Glove World to love you just like we do.
SpongeBob?
Alright, now I gotta like clean up some trash or some shit.
Please, you toxic yellow polluter.
It played the Krusty Krab music for like 2 seconds, bro.
We've gotten reports from multiple sources with the same megalomaniacal voice that you are responsible for all this trash around the Krusty Krab and the Chum Bucket. You either
True,
pick
Kaon,
it
so
up,
true.
or you pick jail.
Whoa! I don't know where all this trash came from, but I do love to pick things up. Plus, it'll give me a chance to work with Bikini Bottom's finest, the Garbage Men. Sign me up!
So like, they're not gonna arrest him for actually just destroying the entirety of Bikini Bottom and hell, even just like the universe potentially. Not only did they risk that and just... There are some people who definitely died during this, by the way, who died during all this shit. And the part you're gonna get arrested for is not cleaning up trash that isn't yours. Like, I don't know, that's a little weird. Ah, fuck. I was gonna, like, throw 2 on there to make it faster, but I fell off. I guess I'll just do this now.
It feels good to clean up the ocean.
Good cycle? Did I get a good cycle? Did I get a good cycle? No! No, bro. Ah, man. Okay, well, I'll do this anyway. Dude, I failed this the first time I did this. I swear to God, one of the trash things didn't spawn in. I only just remembered that. Like, I literally failed it because I couldn't find the last one. What's the last one? Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Where the fuck is the oh. Dude, why was it this stupid?
All clear. Time to take this trash where it belongs.
I mean,
we sure did a lot
it's been a long day, right?
Well, it's been fun. See you later.
Wait, Patrick. Shouldn't we bring the rest of the jelly to Cassandra so she can fix all this chaos?
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I can squeeze that in.
Alright, I should go talk to Gary real quick, actually.
Oh, no. Gary is going to destroy Bikini Bottom.
Didn't we already do that?
I hope he doesn't get hurt. We have to get him back down to normal
Oh,
snail
yeah.
size. Maybe something from another world can help him.
Like a potion that does something magical.
Well, magic is what caused this mess in the first place, but not potions.
I mean, I'm a tiny bit exhausted. You know, it's I woke up like surprisingly late. That doesn't really mean anything, but yeah. I have none of the doubloons here. Oh yeah, because they're all like fetch quest shit. Also, I should look at the costumes I have. Alright, so Explorer Bob, Knight, Vampire. That's a cool one. And we got Housemates. And then, Clown, Rocker, Fisherman, and Hippie.
I'm gonna buy this one.
SpongeBob SquarePants, this time you took things too far.
Well, well, well. His
Got me
Royal
acting up. I
Highness
can't stand
finally
up now.
decided to show up.
This snail oil saleswoman broke into my royal bath-time chamber and stole my...
See, that's how she got the thing, but it's kind of like they don't show like a scene of that or anything.
Your can-do attitude enabled her. Do you have any idea how much power she'll wield once she has enough jelly?
Let's go like the ghost costume on. Well, this one of the unlockables.
Silence! I am now the queen of the ocean, and with the power of the cosmic jelly, I will reshape the seas according to my wishes.
SpongeBob, I have tolerated your annoying little slip-ups for years now, but I have had it. Because of you, I have been kidnapped, I had to relearn to speak, and my toilet is clogged with jelly. Enough is enough! You know what? It's not that bad. I'll just get the plunger.
You're going nowhere, my delicious little rage muffin. You have the perfect attitude to be my new
He actually is, though. SpongeBob and Patrick is so fucking annoying when you think about it. If SpongeBob just didn't, like, help people nearly as much as he does, like, everyone would fucking hate him.
This is it, Patrick. My wishes may have...
Alright, here's, like, the easiest boss fight in the world.
It's time to stop it for good and save our friends once and for all.
Really cool while we do it.
I believe you can just hit Cassandra and don't even have to use the reef blower, but I'll do it legitimately. Why did it take so long to get to her? I was just about to fucking rant about that. I thought it was just gonna circle around her for all eternity and I was about to rant. Dude, these attacks are easier to dodge than the fucking pill boss. For real. How's it going, GDP? Also, like, why do they give you the reef? Like, canonically, why do you have the reef blower, like, here? Like, I guess not, canonically is not the right word, but, like, why do you have, like, where is it spawning from? Who's giving you it? You know what I mean?
Bikini Bottom deserves nothing less than destruction.
Oh, they're gonna ruin everything if we don't stop them.
Squidward is extra grumpy today.
See, okay, I haven't heard him say that many times, to be fair, but, like, now is not the time to say that. Fucking happy-go-lucky ass. Okay, how'd that not get hit there? I don't know how I didn't get hit. Where's the reef blower? There we go. Also, every boss in this game was forced to have 3 health exactly every time. No matter how easy or hard they are. I win. I guess now would be time, but I still wanna, get some doubloons and shit. But yeah, I beat the game. If I didn't do any backtracking stuff and didn't take a shit, whatever, I could have done it in, like, probably about 5 hours or a bit less. So that's, you know,
Oh,
that's something.
Squidward, I'm so glad you're back to normal.
Yeah, what happened? And why does my mouth taste like jelly?
I have
have to hand it to you, SpongeBob. Your quirky approach
Quirky?
to what the Royal Guard failed to do, you apprehended Madame Cassandra. Of course, you also empowered her to nearly destroy us all. But that's jelly under the bridge now.
I saw that fucking wink, you know, clever, you fucker.
As a reward for your outstanding bravery, I shall grant you one final wish, so make it count.
After today, there's only one thing I could wish for, and that is...
That was fun! I wish we could do it all over again!
Oh no. Yeah, so Patrick just calls like an infinite time loop, essentially. I assume their memories get wiped, so... but I don't know how that works canonically, because like, if the actual first SpongeBob movie, if that movie is like canonically like the end of SpongeBob, if the game is also canon, then that's like the last SpongeBob games. But even then, is like is this game canon? I don't know. No, I'm gonna keep it going because I want to get doubloons. Also, this goes on for like, the credits go on for a while, so should I just skip them? They go on for fucking forever. And there's no like cool little things to watch out for. It's just like 2 tracks playing over and over again. They usually loop like 3 times, or like twice. Like, so... Hold on. Oh, it's playing the whole song. I'd be here for another like 2 minutes even just listening to the rest of the song. I'm gonna skip it.
1 hour later.
Hooray. Alright, so immediately I can go and grab a fucking leaf blower. Nah, it just goes on for ages, Cotton, and then it just plays the music multiple times, and then... Yeah. And then it just ends. I feel like the ending cutscene to this game kind of sucks compared to... Anyway, if I am uploading this to YouTube, then I will tell you how I feel about this game. This game is like the best SpongeBob game that we've had in ages. You gotta remember the last new SpongeBob game was Hero Pants, so this is like a massive step in the right direction. Rehydrated is just not a very good remake, but like this is a good, like, unique game. And if they keep making games like this, then yeah, I mean, I can have respect for this company. Basically, this game is good. If you like SpongeBob, you should buy this game. You'll probably get your money's worth out of it. If you see it on sale, you should definitely get it. And yeah, that's basically it. Good game. I have some issues with it, but I was being just nitpicky because I was just saying stuff out loud, so it's like, you know. Pretty good game, though, like for what it is. Even if it has some issues, like what game doesn't. So yeah, that's, yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna go and grab some shit. How's it going, Dingo? I suppose so, Cotton. But, yeah, no. I did get the sticky note. Oh, unless you're just saying that as like a thing. I'm missing 3 sticky notes and I just have no idea what they are. Literally, no idea. Oh wait, I think I know what one of them is actually. That's good to hear. Happy birthday. Yoink. Did I already do this one? Oh my god. I just want to get enough thingies to unlock the costumes. But I think I need a lot to get, like... Oh yeah, I forgot it teleports you down after you get up here. Dude, that's so dumb. They make you come back up here. Oh my god.
Do sticky good no. Ooh, more jelly.
Okay, now where are the last two? Crabs. Krabby Patty can I think I've had those before.
Please, SpongeBob, you have to find me precious
Huh? What do you mean warp crabs and do seahorse section? What do you mean by that? How's it going, Juice? Yeah, I mean, I already mostly... I'm just trying to get, like, enough doubloons to get all the costumes, but...
I'm not ashamed to say that I ate some
yeah.
dirt. It wasn't bad.
Oh, this. Okay. That's what... Okay, I thought you literally meant, like, just the crabs. Oh, well, that's not how you do it. Bro, they want me... Bro, I need to wait for the timer to run out? Oh my god. Okay, anyway, here's proof of what I was talking about, by the way. It doesn't work anymore. It only works after you beat that one level. For some reason. Don't know why. Alright, now let's try again. I just want to make sure I get a good angle.
A little dabble, do ya?
Oh no. Okay, that was a lot of leeway. Okay, I just have one left. Not exactly sure where it is. Does anyone actually use these seahorses for anything other than when necessary? Because they're a little hard to control. It would have been funny if it was just straight up like movie ring sound effects. I kind of want to like that. I lost me seahorse. Okay, so I'm missing one.
No more chafing.
Don't know where it is. I feel like I've gone... yeah, I got Lighthouse. I got a challenge one over there. Yeah, I did the reef blower one. I've done this one. I've done that one. I did that one. Wasn't it one here? Wait, was it? Hold on.
Finally, Bikini Bottom is back to its old, unpredictable self.
Yeah. Dude, I have no idea.
A little dabble, do ya?
I got the one up here. So... And I did that one. Squid's house. Oh, I didn't. I think that's the... Yeah, no, that's the one. Bruh. Get up there. Get up there, good sir. Cool. Yeah, I got them all.
Hello, little sticky note. We did it! All of your giant sticky notes are back where they belong.
Where did I leave my giant pen?
Alright, well, that works out. I'm still missing a tier, though. 14? Holy shit, bro. 14. Okay, well, anyway, we have Elf Bob, Rehydrated Bob, Skeleton, and Wizard. I'm gonna equip Wizard. Oh, I keep forgetting that you can't just... Okay. I know where a couple thingies are. Around here. There was a reef blower one.
Craft services, so we might be able to find the old folks' cookies here.
Well, if there's one thing movies are known for, it is definitely...
Yeah, it's that one over there. Anyway, this costume's like the best one, TBH, don't hit me. I feel like I've been looking to the right a lot this stream because I'm so used to just like looking at that monitor all the time. Not gonna be a 10-hour stream. I know what like some of the stuff is. I should unlock the Glove World costume though. What am I doing here? Wait, what am I doing? Was there already something here that I grabbed? Yeah. I think it was this one I needed. Yeah, there we go. I did the wrong one. I like Robo Sponge, but I don't like not having feet. It makes it hard to like kind of gauge where I am. That's why like plain Sponge is cool in movie, but like that's oh yeah, they should have had plain Sponge in this game. That would have been cool. I remember I soft locked on this one too. Actually, I don't remember why. I don't remember what happened, but something happened.
Look at me go! Sticky sweet.
Oh my god. Bro's a freak. No, man. Oh my fucking god. Fuck off. Well, yeah, I mean, it probably wouldn't have happened. Also, I didn't realize I could just climb a collision. Although, to be fair, I guess it doesn't really surprise me. I'm not finding those fucking fortune cookies. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, I can go back to movie hallway, and there was something here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that button over there. Because I already got the other thing. I should have done them both like as a double whammy, but it's fine. I would have saved time, but who cares, bruv? Oh. Another slingshot one? Oh god, where is it though? I know there's like a challenge thing I can do, like when I'm climbing up the buildings, but I feel like that would just take too long.
I knew I could count on you, Patrick. I feel like...
My mom uses Disney Plus, but I don't know if it's worth it because I don't use it. Yeah, I think there's one, like, way up there, but that is such a bitch to get to that I feel like it's not worth it. Oh wait, no, I think this is for a different thing.
That can must taste pretty good.
That's not the one I wanted. I wanted the good one. I wanted the epic one. How the oh wait, no, okay, never mind, I hit him, never mind. I was about to say, like, how the fuck did that not hit him? Dude, I might die. Bro. Oh my god. Can I not, like, suck you up? Why can't I suck you up? You don't really look any... Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Wow, if only your health didn't fucking just not reset after every load, bro. Like... I wonder if that bullshit could have been prevented. I wonder if there could have been a way to have that not be AIDS. I wonder if there's just like a very like simple way to just like make it happen. I don't know, just something really obvious, something, you know, just like objectively should be in the game. I don't know. I don't know. God, the reflow is so fucking overpowered. Also, I think I killed the music. Yeah, I killed the music. How did that not hit you, bro? How did that not hit you? I fucking lobbed it at him. Just didn't do shit.
I think it's ready, Patrick. Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank you.
God damn. Alright,
Ooh, more jelly.
Oh my god, finally.
I feel like Mr. Krab.
Okay, I'm only missing 2, and I don't know which ones I'm missing. Well, I know where one of them is, but again, I'd have to climb way up the thing, so I don't know if it's worth it. It'd be a lot of work for a doubloon. But I don't know what the last one is. Dude, where's the fucking music? Fucking...
That should cover my butt.
Yeah. A lot of work, but I don't know. I don't really know where a lot of the doubloons are. So, I mean, yeah.
Ooh, more jelly.
Bro, this game's trying to prevent me from getting copyright claimed, but unfortunately it's not on the right track for that. I'm not meeting the right track. Okay, it's actually not as far away as I thought. I should probably I don't know, I should probably do something about this music, or lack thereof. Probably do something about it, but I don't know. Where the hell is this taking me? I do not remember this challenge. Also, I remember one in JF, so I'm gonna go back to that one as well. Yeah, they give you a lot of time. Okay, JF, about Manta Fe.
We should find some soothing refreshments for our dear old Squidward.
No, I'm actually not doing that, thanks for the suggestion, though.
Those are soothing.
Instead, I'm gonna go over here. Oh, there's one by here as well. Okay, well that works out. There's two here. I assume I'm supposed to be hitting these. Yeah. This is just like the one from Glove World, but like easier. This is just, yeah, it's like the actual exact same thing. Thank you. Alright, I already got them all.
I'm putting you in my pocket.
And now I need to get my ass over there. I didn't see it originally, bro. It's okay. I needed to come here anyway, so it didn't really lose me any time. I need to get to the slingshot. Yeah. I nearly have 10k for an award, but I'm not gonna go for that.
That's a big slingshot.
I already have it.
Oh, well, that cemetery gives me the chills.
It doesn't.
Get away from me, creepy, squishy weirdos! Get your
Jeff
own
Tentacles
corpses,
Jr.
Not mine! Could you please let me rest in peace? Help!
I'm pretty sure I got that doubloon. Yeah. I just need like a dozen more. So whichever ones are the easiest ones to grab.
Hello. I would say thank you, stranger.
Call me SpongeBob.
But for what? The damage is already done.
Also,
I'll
awesome
never
bubble
get this
baths
mess
reference, by the
cleaned
way.
up in time for the ceremony.
Ceremony? Like a wedding? Or a birthday party?
Is there cake? Can we have some, please, Squidward?
Who the trench is Squidward? My name is Jeff Tentacles Jr. And it's not a
Jeff.
party, mold brain. It's a commemoration for the late Billy the Bass, the last real cowboy. But look at this. This is a disaster.
Don't you worry, Squidward. Jeff. Us cowboys always stick together.
Oh, please. If you two are cowboys, then I'm a saloon girl.
Saloon girl. Don't mind if I do. Also, the oh please is like exactly how he says it in that episode in Pretty Patties when he's just like, oh was it Pretty Pat? No, it wasn't Pretty Pat. It was just one bite, and he just goes, oh please, I have no soul.
If only two Samaritans could tidy up before the mourners arrive. Until then, I guess I'll have to keep this cemetery locked up.
Why don't we clean this mess up for you?
What a great idea you independently developed here. You go ahead. I'll be over there in the shade, thinking about your cowboy needs. Whatever.
I've noticed that a lot of humor in this game is saying thing that they actually mean, and then being like, oh, I actually meant the thing that you want to hear. There's like a lot of it.
Squidward won't be parched for long. I'm feeling better already.
Also, isn't when he, like how much he slams, isn't it RNG? I believe, right? You can get kind of fucked on RNG with these guys. Like if he keeps piling up, like just keeps getting bad RNG. I feel like he's done a double slam for me like a lot. Oh, I forgot to. Bruh. Alright. Ah, fuck, there's a guy. I hate guys. No way I fucked up that bad and still made it with a minute 30 left. Okay, I just need 7 more. There's one in Rock Bottom that I know where it is. So, well, I don't know like how conveniently I warp to it, but I know like
My good noodle senses are tingling. Those stars must be around here somewhere.
My good noodle senses are tingling too.
There's also that. That isn't even what I was talking about, but I guess that works. Okay. Oh, I thought that was... Okay, now we're going back. And... Oh, wait. Oh. Hold on. I don't think this worked out. Yeah, I got all the spatulas. That isn't the issue. Ah, fuck. How do I actually get up there? Is this the way? Okay, this is like a long-ass path. It has to be the right way. Yeah, here we go. This isn't even the one I was talking about. There's a slam one somewhere.
I'm a good noodle for finding this star.
I feel like a lot of these ring challenges have less substance to them than the ones in movie. Can't lie. Okay, oh, this is... No, it's in this area, I think. Well, the thing is that movies' ring challenges, like, progress the game if you want to do them. Like, they still, like, progress the game. That's the thing. Like, in that kind of... Nope. I didn't realize I was gonna have to do another one. Oh yeah, I forgot to rank this game. It's kind of hard to say if I prefer this game or movie. Pretty hard to say. I felt like I'd finally get my answer after playing this game again, but I still am pretty much as equally, like, indecisive. I don't think it's that one.
I wonder if we'll spot any spots from Spot.
You can get a costume.
The terrifying-est terror.
I don't know if I want to do this one because it's kind of a pain in the ass. And I don't remember where, like, 2 of the kids are. Oh, I skipped out on his laugh on accident. Platforming ring challenges are a neat concept, but... Yeah, again, it's just, like, not being able to progress with them.
Yeah, that's what they all said, too.
Blast those imposters.
Imposters among us? Alright, anyway. Yeah, also, like, I'm playing, like, the best possible version of this game as well, but you could also say that movie I'm playing on Xbox.
So anytime they want to go somewhere, they'll always get stuck walking behind someone slightly slower than them. Forever!
The horror!
Maybe there's a less suffery way, Mr. Dutchman, sir? Could we just replace all other costumes?
Well, it's not as scary, but it would save me a couple of hours of cursing. Okay, fine. Take these old Halloween costumes from my shipmates. They don't need them anymore, since they're ghosts.
Yeah, it's the kids that's, like, that one. I knew it was, like, around the houses, but I don't know where around the houses he is.
And redress them.
I just do not know. One thing I will say, though, is that, there is, like, another doubloon I can get anyway, so... Oh, there's a thingy. Oh, I know he's, like, around a house somewhere. Like,
Like, somewhere like this. Oh. He's literally here. Okay.
Better. Happy Halloween.
Hey, I'm a dork.
Alright, well that makes my life easier. I just came over here because of the Good Noodle Star.
I shall cherish thee.
I heard about that ghost pirate scaring random people in the city. He sounds like my kind of guy.
You have some fucked up preferences. I believe the challenge should be around here somewhere. Dude, I've already... Okay, I see another Noodle Star. That's gonna be, like, my third one. I feel like at that point, it's like... I just saw the fourth one. I know for a fact I just saw the fourth one, bro. I know I just saw it. Wait, well, okay, that's where the doubloon is, but I swear to God I just saw the star as well. Unless that glowing was this. See, okay, so you know the one I said earlier, the soft locked? This was the one the soft locked because he stopped, like, shooting at me, so I couldn't fucking... Where's the reef blower? Am I supposed to... Dude. Are they supposed to be giving me the reef blower now? Bro, oh my god, bro, what is up with this game? It was this guy, he's soft locked for me. Let's hope that doesn't happen this time. No, I went on the trampoline, so I didn't, like, it is because it took too long to spawn in. There's no way he's doing it again. There is no way he's doing it again. Okay, there we go. I thought he was gonna fucking do it again. Fucking hell, any day now. Hello? Any day, bro? Like any second of the day? Like any of them? Any of the seconds? How many seconds are in a day? Any of those. Any of those would be good. Fucking hell, man. Come on. Alright, spit. There we go, bro. That was not worth it. Okay, so there's a star at the bus stop. Yeah, I see it. Played that again. So can I just, like, do this? Alright, cool.
That's one good noodle for SpongeBob.
There's gotta be stuff up there. Yeah, I see a challenge. I also want to get the costume in Glove World, by the way. That'd be cool. Good thing you don't take knockback. There he fucking is.
Well, that's a beautiful, scary costume.
I'm going home. This stinks.
I like how the game, like, changed the cameras. I just couldn't even see the thing. Alright, and the other one's at the museum.
That costume really suits you. This isn't scary at all.
Alright, now I go back. I don't know whether the last doubloon is, but I can't be fucked up for it.
I wonder if we'll spot any spots from...
Well done, little sponge. Here, take this costume I found as a reward.
It's certainly more scary than the ones you have.
Oh, yeah, I need to redo the snail race. You're right, that's the one. Good shout.
Now I have to go. There's many a rope in need of a good knot.
And he gives me this costume. And it's not a bad costume. But I want to switch it back to... What I have it on? Oh yeah, the wizard, right? Yeah. So I would redo the snail race. 2 seconds left. Well, I'm Chad, so doing 3 seconds left.
Ooh, more jelly.
But this is like the type of one where you just can't really like make a mistake, which is like fine, but if you get a bad cycle with these snails, I can imagine they'd be pretty AIDS. Well, I did fail it a few times casually, so that, you know.
Ooh, more jelly.
It's gonna be a little close. Fucking hell, 1 second left. God damn. Okay, so... On the slide... There's like 2 slides of them. Well, you must mean this one.
Whoa! This slide leads to a whole museum?
Gary is so learned.
It's probably on one of the trampolines.
Ooh, more jelly.
The wizard costume is really good, yeah. It's the one I was using casually after I unlocked it. There's a lot of good ones, but like that one's like the GOAT to me. Okay.
A little dab will do ya.
Colin, it appears that it is... Unless there's another one. Oh yeah, there's another one. I believe it's this way. Dude, you have to backtrack quite a bit for that. Oh yeah, I need to return to Mrs. Puff. I think it's hard to mod costumes in movie, if I remember correctly.
Very well done, SpongeBob. You deserve a star yourself.
Aw, Mrs. Puff, that's all that I ever wanted. And a driving license, of course.
And restoring Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, I know.
And longer work days.
I was gonna do it after this.
Neptune.
I need like 2 more doubloons, I think, but I want to get the...
Have some fun.
Welcome back to Glove World, SpongeBob. I'm so happy to see you again. Don't worry, I won't throw anything at you this time. Anyway, complete all the new challenges around Glove World, and I'll give you a prize almost as handsome as yourself. Have fun.
Cool.
They souped up the Whack-A-Glove, so it's extra hard now. You should try to beat the high score.
Don't mind if I do, sir. If I remember correctly, I swear I failed this on the first go.
Bro, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I just need 4 more anyway. It's fine. You... Okay.
You set a new high score.
That could have been bad. Could have been bad.
So...
Main Street?
Patrick return once more.
Where's the Central? Ah, fuck, I'm not gonna mash it, dude. Why is it by here, specifically?
If you think you're tough, you should try your hand at the strong glove. It's been beefed up to the extreme.
Do you reckon it would take input if I click and press X on my controller? I'm gonna try it. It probably works. Yay!
We have a champion.
I'm done already, damn. Okay, and then the entrance.
You did it! You made this whole glove so proud. As promised, here's your prize.
I'm gay now. Let's go, bruv. Wow, this is pretty cool. I like this costume, honestly. You made me gay. So, I've gotten all the costumes now, and obviously I'm still down, like, 19, 20. Oh my god, I didn't get a single thingy. The thing is, right, when I've already unlocked all the costumes, do you guys really want me to get 20 more doubloons when I probably just look them up anyway? That's what, you know what I mean? So, I'll just show off the costumes and then I'll probably go offline. So obviously, here's the downloadable content ones. Rubber Sponge in particular being really cool. I don't know if he like goes any faster or slower, but yeah, I think that one's really cool. Definitely like to see that one. There should have been one for dressing up as Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. I don't know why that wasn't there. So you got that one, and this one. Got this. Yeah, it looks slower. That's what I was wondering. Ooh, this one looks cool though. I like it. And then obviously you have that one. Clown, Rocka, Fisherman, Hippie, Elf Bob, Rehydrated, even though it literally came from Battlefield Bikini Bottom. Skeleton, Wizard, Biker Bob. I don't know why this is in the last one. Lifeguard. I can't afford any. Oh no, no. What? Oh, okay. Dude, I'm down like 1100. How did this happen? I don't know how this happened, bro.
This is amazing.
Dude, I just assumed, like, there wouldn't be any problems with, like, because I was still hitting a lot of stuff. I wasn't killing, like, every single enemy, but I was still doing a fair bit, I feel like. I thought it was gonna work out, bro, but it did not. SMH. That did not give me that much, but I have enough for a costume. I got the Quickster, I guess. I don't know, I was just grinding here when I needed it, casually. I don't know what, like, a good one would be. Oh. Just gave me some shit. The parking lot. Maybe? What the fuck, dude? Okay, what's up with this, man? Does the explosion stack? I think the explosion it stacks. What is up with this game? How's it going, Mighty Baseplate? These robot nuts. Okay, you know what, actually? You know what I will do? I'm gonna go back to medieval because... What? There's no challenges here. What are you on about? Because, I can get a doubloon here anyway, and it's by killing a bunch of enemies. I know I said I wasn't gonna get any more doubloons because there were all the costumes, but might as well. You get there's a bunch of enemies here. And tikis and stuff. Are you not spinning at me again? I fucking hate you so much. Okay, it's fine though. Give me my fucking doubloon, bro. And I know there was some shit around the maze somewhere that I don't really remember where it was. I can go find it though.
Oh my god, Carden, that's such a fucking good idea.
This Buxer costume is really cool. I still prefer the wizard though.
No more chafing.
I found these. Oh, they respawn good. What's the next one?
Last time I take the scenic route.
Can I make that? I don't know if I trust it. Okay, good. I'm low on jelly. Never mind, no, I'm not. That would have been cool. I can kind of see why they didn't do that though. Because then it's like, oh, then why doesn't this ability give you this or whatever? I don't know. It would have been cool. I nearly have enough for another costume. I'm wondering if there's, like, any more doubloons I want to get. Like, if I'm already, like, going back to these levels. But I can't really see any. That, like, ring a bell on what I'm missing. I'm just gonna go and, I don't know if, I don't know if I want to go and get Spot, because, like, I've already got him in, like, half the levels, to be fair. Maybe I should, I don't know. Okay, bro looking like the nerd emoji. He literally looks like the nerd emoji.
The only thing is, though, is that he's missing in... Oh my god, he's missing in, like, 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. I don't know if I want to deal with that. At that point, is Spot really, like, more relevant than, like, finding some fucking fortune cookies or some shit?
I don't know if Spot is tall enough to ride any of these rides.
Right before the boss entrance. I almost warped a pom-pom on accident. That would have sucked. Oh, yeah, I remember now. So, now it's just, Wild West and, Halloween. I don't know what Spot is for either. Isn't he around the riding school, actually?
We should find some soothing refreshments for our dear old Squidward.
Hey, there are a lot of cactuses.
The main cactus area. In Cactine Hills.
Squidward won't be parched for long.
Oh, I'm doing a thing now. Eat heal. Does it want me to kill the jellyfish as well? Apparently it does. I might die. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go.
I feel like Mr. Krabs.
So, did you mean Cactine Hills on Manta Fe? I do not. Dude, this area is too fucking big. I would not be able to find him conveniently. I don't think. It doesn't appear that he's in, like, an obvious spot.
I've never seen a fish sticky sweet.
Which spring pad? There's a bunch of them. You mean this way? Oh, I see him. Never mind.
I'm feeling better already. Order up.
Okay, so... It's just rock bottom. I don't know where he is, so while someone tells me, I'm gonna go and grind some more jelly. Of course he's in fucking Candy Town. Just the most, like, just... Hold on. Candyville.
careful, spot any spots from Sponge.
Ah, yeah, I see him.
That's the
Cool, thanks for the help. Now I can fucking get a thing. I'd be here for another, like, at least half an hour if I try to get the rest of them. I'm just gonna try and get enough of the costume now, I feel like.
Spot! How dare you run away like that?
I don't think it was his fault.
Silence!
There is Glovewood in this level. I wasn't in Glovewood just now, though.
Don't you do that to me again, ever.
Us.
Yes, yes, us.
Glovewood's quite short, but it's like, you know, it's kind of like a build-up thing, so I guess it makes sense. Okay, so... I think I know what this one is. I feel like I might as well do it.
Maybe somebody around here knows.
If I like remember it and it's like easy, then I feel like I should do it because I can get some jelly anyway, especially if it's to do with the reef blower. I gotta blow these. Blow these up. Oh. It's half the time. Well, actually, not even half the time. Most of the time, you don't take knockback in this game for some reason. Oh, I see the doubloon. I see you. Wait, do I see you? Yeah, I see you. Dude, I swear the game, like, lags more the longer you've had it open for, because, like, I'm just fucking... It's, like, really, like, it's beginning to I don't know what the frame rate is, but it feels, like, 70 or something, when before it was, like, higher. Also, I'm just gonna die, so it just resets my health. Of course, you can just keep sucking when you drown, bro. Oh yeah, she wants me to do a thing with the magic potion. Ah, fuck, I can't remember what it was though. Okay, well hopefully it's quick. It's cool that they have like some full stuff after you've already beaten the game.
Good morrow, Ms. Twitchy. Would you happen to know of a magic potion that could shrink a giant snail back down to normal size?
Giant snail, huh?
Oh, ingredients spread throughout the level. I probably won't get it then, honestly. That sounds like a pain in the ass. I literally just need 100 more jellies, so I just want to get like one more doubloon while I like go and get like those jellies, but I just don't know like what convenient doubloon I could get that I haven't gotten already.
You were never normal to begin with, kid.
You are a good judge of character.
One extra large half-sweet decaf potion for an extra large snail.
7? Bro! I'm not doing that. Bro thinks I'm doing that, crying emoji.
A little dab of Toad.
I know that there's one, okay, I know there's one towards the beginning, but I don't know where towards the beginning it is. Doubloon. But I know it's like at the beginning somewhere. I remember, but I don't remember where exactly it is. Oh wait, it wasn't for that, it was for a thingy. What was that glowing pad thing down there just then? You see that? Oh wait, I remember there's like some sort of challenge. I think it is in this area.
So, I would like to do that one. If I'm pretty sure it's in this area. Bruh, is it not in this area? I fucking thought it was. Okay, in that case, then... Must be here. Over there. Yeah, it's this area. I found it. And then after that, then I will buy the last costume, and then I'll just give a TLDR with my pins in this game, I think, and then I guess I'll go offline. Then that's like a wrap then, because there's just no point getting the remaining, like, 13, 14 doubloons. Like, that makes it sound like it's not a lot, but I need to find, like, fortune cookies, I need to find, like, those coins. I'm missing, like, one doubloon, I think, in, like, Rock Bottom, or downtown, rather, and I just do not know what it is at all. I just have no idea. Like, it's just not worth it, like, for content that is just very, like, repetitive, just, like, that's the issue, right? There's a lot of backtracking coins, and it makes it feel very samey. I feel like it'd be better if some of them you could just do, like, on the first trip there. I mean, of course you can do with some of them, but I mean, like, these challenge ones, specifically, would be better. There's, like, hardly any that you can do on, like, the first go. There are some, but, like, not many at all. Bro, I'm going to shoot myself. Just in the kitty game. Third tries a charm. I have exactly 500. Literally have exactly 500. I got all the costumes in just under 7 hours. Alright, conclusion. I'll probably get the rest of the doubloons off stream or something. Basically, game good. I still struggle to rank it between this and movie, but, like, it's definitely a top 3 SpongeBob game. The backtracking in this game is generally not worth it at all after you get the thingies. It sucks there's no 100% completion cutscene. This game has a lot of strong qualities, though. I think the levels are, most of them are pretty good. There's, like, so many costumes. Quite expressive animation sometimes. It's got some good tracks. It's quite optimized on PC, at least. The levels, again, they're just, like, fun to play through, and that's, like, one of the most important things. They utilize characters that normally don't get utilized a lot, like Pearl and all that. Even though I don't really care for the combat in this game, you can skip, like, most of it. That is one thing. I will say that it is weird that the jelly just doesn't help towards completion whatsoever, in terms of beating the game. If you don't care about the costumes, you can just skip, like, all the enemies you want, unless, like, you're actually forced to, you know... And that's cool, that you can do that. So yeah, the game is flawed, the game is weird, but the game is good. Just get all the costumes and just don't bother after that, basically. If you just do that, and you just... Or if you just don't care for the costumes at all, and you just don't get any collectibles, I think that's also a fine way of playing the game.